the model kit build. Open your mouth and inhale. What? Anyways, Monday or Wednesday, not model kit, Mega Bloks building. Tuesday I have class. Thursday, gotta do it. Gotta do it.
Yeah, they have pooped, they have peed, they've came-ed.
Another one? Alright, let's get another one. Wow, I can't believe I managed to open the dev console on the N64. Whoa! Who knew that was a feature in the N64 special edition version that I have right now? Wow. I guess this really is a custom N64 that I have right now. I know, it's crazy. We will never speak of this again because, you know, if people knew about this, then it's possible that, you know, I could be in danger.
That's the real question. Calm addiction.
Everyone's just walking through the door.
And Brian and Damaski.
Oh my, no fucking way. What? That was like a triple kill.
No, wait, is that 4?
Oh. No, that's actually 4.
No, that's 4, holy shit. That's the most I've seen die from one landmine, yeah.
Yeah, it's literally half.
Okay.
Altalin asked me, tell us in German and Japan, said the same rhyme, the tale of the fight between the Cactus God and Rock God. In einem felsigen Duell der Götter prallten Kaktus und Stein aufeinander, ihre Mächte kollidierten im Äther. Der Kaktusgott stach mit stacheliger Wut, der Felsengott lebte in seiner Unbeweglichkeit. Ein Kampf der Elemente, ein Tanz der Urgewalten, bis die Welt verstummte und das Schicksal entschieden war. Shen no yanto sabote no taino mono no jidai kara katari tsugarete kita. Kao no.
We're in big trouble. We're in big trouble. We're in big trouble with Nick Cage. Absolutely big trouble.
I hear the song that I kind of forgot. Oh, I'm seeing one. Oh, I'm seeing many. All right. Remember, you asked for it.
Woo.
Romantic? What do you mean, X-Men? There's no romantic chemistry here. I don't know what you're talking about. Quit being weird.
Dude, the lag is gonna... Oh my gosh. Let me switch musics as well. What's a good Dark Souls music? What's a good Dark Souls music? Oh. Anyways.
Alright. I mean, if you're for everybody, you might as well.
Just let's be honest. If they do get refines, I like to have the future proofing.
Yes.
That's why part of why I get them all. Because we did not know Celica was going to be as broken as she will be.
Yeah. Also glad I didn't kill her off, because I know people killed her off, and she doesn't even offer much.
Yep.
Okay. So Flower helped Claire, special trigger.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party! We're ready! I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared! Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing! Fiesta! Romancing! Siesta! Samba! La Bamba! Ay caramba! Disguises! Surprises! And pies of all sizes! Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Well, sure to his word, Quartering flagged down our entire clip channel for quote-unquote ban evasion. He really is the most pathetic worm you could possibly imagine. Free speech warrior my ass, buddy. Our channel is under attack! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in. Hello, hello. How do you doing? Hello, balloon, all that good stuff too. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday evening, everybody. I hope this lovely Friday evening is gracing you about as well as it's gracing me. Swollen double_ dingus here, coming at you live with another one. We're gonna be doing more Dex hunting in Pokemon today. I think tonight might finally be the night that we just train up the Dratini. Maybe I'll go and get that Togepi egg that I'm supposed to get to. That'll be another friendship evolution that I gotta spend a gazillion hours on. Oh boy, oh boy. That's assuming that I don't have to spend an hour hatching the egg first. But welcome on in, guys. So breaking news within the past 30 minutes, the clip channel got taken down, and apparently Warski's personal YouTube channel is once again down as well. I'm gonna check this right here, right now, in the current day, current era, present day, present time, just to double check this. Because I was looking at it not that long ago. Oh no. Like literally right before the show goes on the air. It's a calculated attack! They're under attack! Yep, it's also down. And there's a tweet, the tweet to confirm it. This happened 30 minutes ago, and then that happened like a few minutes after that happened. But yeah, it's not going so well, guys. It's not going so well. Today's gonna be what people would in the business refer to as a banger show, a banger program. Nobody does it like they do in the sector from the top on down. When you invited that snake into your sector garden, you knew what he was. You knew the snake that he was when you invited him in. When a man says he's gonna do something, you should probably just take him at his word. But big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the stolen double ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing in right here, right now, present day, present time style. And bigger big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the stolen double ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons sure to be existing in the immediate and far-flung future. We have Scrumbles, who was the first person here. We have Zerpachi, who was straight up waiting for me to go live. A Weagle, who says, flagging the clip channel is so dumb that my inner pole schizo makes me wonder if it's a false flag by the Casino Bros. We do have those theories going around, because Jer has been insisting, he's been consistent in his insistence this past week that he is not responsible for any flagging, while in the same breath threatening that he will take down their channels. And lo and behold, did he allegedly follow through? The clip channel's down. Andy Worski's personal YouTube is now down after it had been unbanned in previous months. He advertised that it was unbanned too. Jer was under the notion that he had been ban evading. And this was not true. JJ was working off of inaccurate information. So he gets corrected on the account no longer being banned. And then it just gets banned again? Interesting. Big ups Makoto_simp. Big ups his Scrumbles. Big ups Ryohan. If Truth Rainbow are going to be full effect on Quarter Pounder, he has been on the net long enough to know that this always ends bad for the dude trying to silence the critics. Yes, there is the thought that, hey, it's third party. He says he didn't do it. Let's just believe him. You know, he says he didn't do it. Maybe he really didn't do it, as he threatens to actually do it from his own hand. And here's the thing, right? If it is a third party, I find it pretty hard to argue that he didn't instigate the third party's actions by reacting in the way that he did. I think Josh made an amazing point on today's Mad at the Internet episode. I know some people really don't like Josh in this sector, and that's fine. Whether you have issues with his coverage of DSP or whatever, or his general coverage of any locale that he doesn't have intimate knowledge of. But I would say today's Maddie episode was pretty good. If you need a detailed start to finish, up to current summation of the quartering situation, if the histrionics of the casino, the theatrics are too much for you, today's Maddie episode was a real down-to-earth, level-headed recap of what actually happened, with some intimate knowledge from Josh regarding the DMs that he had with quartering, his thoughts when he sent his messages, what he was thinking, why he reacted in the DMs the way that he did. It's a pretty good segment, I would say, even if you don't usually like Josh or don't typically watch his content. So that was, I was gonna like start off talking about that, but then the channel went down, and then the second channel went down, and I'm sure there's gonna be lots of fire and brimstone tonight. But a point that Josh made is similar to what some of you guys are saying, where it could be a third party. Josh had argued that it would be pretty hard to argue that a third party wasn't instigated by JJ reacting the way he did, because much like people don't care for Josh, there are people that really don't care for Andy Worski and Triple P. So if you were a hypothetical third party trying to slander Triple P and Worski, well, even if you don't even have to like the quartering, you don't even have to like the quartering. You can just report. You can use this. You can weaponize this opportunity. You can weaponize it. Report the channel until it goes down. Blame it on the quartering, and then have the quartering's crowd suspect that it's the Casino Bros, and then you indirectly start trench warfare between two factions who don't even realize they're being played by a third party. And again, that avenue is open because the quartering is so susceptible to spurging out. But hello, Juzzy51. Ryohan bringing up the Pokemon Champion shit. I've talked about it, like, I don't want to say to death, because there's still more stuff coming out about that game. But I've talked about it all throughout the streams this week. It's very unfortunate what's happening with that game. Esports Pokemon, but without literally anything that it would need to succeed. Let's see. Dogsplain, hello. I would advise not restreaming the casino. There's no telling what they're gonna say since Ginger is a disaster of a human. No, I'm gonna punch it. I'm gonna punch it. The more I stall, the more F slurs will potentially skip over. Big ups for Renikun is here. Let me see. It's not really ban evasion though. How can that stand? Yeah, so the ban reason they say is ban evasion, but Worski was never ban evading in the first place. Quartering was the one that was accusing him of ban evading, but this was never the case. So now that we know the reason, is it that Quartering still believing that it was ban evasion got them banned for that reason, even though it's not the reason? It was never ban evasion to begin with. It's pretty clearly torturous interference. I think a LOL suit could be possible. Big ups DJ with the Rich to tier 1 for 50 months on a 50-month streak. Whoa, buddy, he's kept his 50 months going on high. Thank you for the 50 months, sir. Thank you, sir. Big ups Jay Frosty. Big ups UNFW1. Big ups Knock. Quarter Pounder sucks so hard. I agree. Big ups Reanimator. Big ups Shroom Dukem. I don't know what they. I don't know that they want to do it, but it's hard to see as tortures interference at face value scrumbles. And big ups Aqua Saber. Thank you for the Mr. Pibb. I do have some pizza. Pizza day. I got my pizza, Mr. Pibb, right here, ready to go. It doesn't matter if he did it or not. He caused it through his actions. Yeah. Again, Josh had said it, and I really got to thinking about it. I'm like, okay, if it was a third party, they would be galvanized by the way that Quartering reacted. They would not have acted, if it is a third party, they surely would not have acted in the way that they did, taking advantage of the situation to make both sides look bad if Quartering wasn't the one spurging out in the first place. Why do we need to believe that the person has a history of lying? This one time he's telling the truth. I'm just trying to entertain it. I'm just trying to humor it. If he really didn't do it, like, you're not helping your case though. He has moments, but you can usually see his blind spots when it's a subject you know more about. The filter for when he's being stupid. R2 was one of those. He hates Jared and PvP. No, I'm not even talking about any. When I say that, I am not talking about anyone that matters. Hey, Catsper. Hey, Loof1. Yes, the clip channel was nuked. Hey, Kusa. That would imply they're both at the same size, so logic doesn't follow, though. He did a weird brag post on his Twitter, though, so it's hard to not to think that it's Jer. Yeah, I think he was talking about his anniversary or something. You know it's gonna succeed, too, because it's Pokemon. Yeah, there's just no way it's gonna fail. Oh, well, I have the knowledge knowing I didn't personally do anything to support it. Hey, Chrono. It's another Jer Destruction Day. Yeah, he just got done allegedly taking down the clip channel and Worski's personal YouTube. Big ups Dingaruni. Thank you, Rinikun. Hey, Celestial Nightcat. Will I still be posting Kino Casino highlights? Dude, I honestly, just because of the streaming thing, I've been getting really lazy at it. And at this point, the DSP segments go over 30 minutes, right? So if it goes over 30 minutes, I just can't be fucked to care, and I feel like it's kind of disrespectful to like their own clip channel. So if it goes over 30 minutes, it's like, brother, I can't do it. But it's also just because I'm lazy, because I wanna do my own stuff. But there have been a couple of recent-ish segments that weren't over 30 minutes that I didn't feel. I felt more comfortable with clipping, so like I'm still putting stuff up. But yeah, I'm not gonna stop clipping them. It's just that I have my conditions for what I would consider clippable for slapping up on my own channel. If it goes over a certain point, I just feel like, nah, it's too much. I feel like I just wait for them to put it on their shit. Hey, Sass213. I just saw the algorithm told me to watch you. I hope I'm not wrong. No, the algorithm is always right when it comes to me. You can put a text overlay. The views of Canadians speaking on the stream don't reflect the blah, 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 educational. Yeah, I could, but no, I think I'm fine. I haven't gotten anything so far. Now, obviously, you know, you could risk it and then cross the line and then get in trouble or whatever, but the only time I've ever gotten an email for anything was when I played Kingdom Hearts and the theme song started playing. Hey, Deloria. What if it was Ethan Ralph all along? I think Ralph's kind of preoccupied at the moment. Hey, G. Blue JRT21. Dude, I'm not even gonna be able to start the restream. You guys are all coming on in. Big ups Kai _ Aster. Conductor, we have a fucking problem! Thank you, Catspur, the 3-stream streak. Not a nuke, at least I reached a 3-stream streak, and a 3-nuke streak has not been achieved in the world yet. Let's see. Casino, I love Pokemon. I even swept for ZA champions this shit. And I didn't even play ZA either. My only condition is the national dex. There's no national dex, I don't give a fuck. Respectfully. What are we talking about? This is I would refer to this as a drama night. We're talking about internet drama in our little neck of the woods here. My main goal here is to grind Pokemon for the Pokédex. So usually what I like to do is just put something on in the background that I have something to listen to, so I don't go completely insane. But I'm just gonna go back and forth between Cerulean Cave and the Pokemon Center trying to grind up. I was told to try out the Elite Four. That didn't work out too well, because it gave me their rematch teams, and I'm not a high... all of my Pokemon right now, my main team, aren't at a high enough level to challenge them. Big up Cypher710. Big up Jay Wasu. Big up Lou Willie Mate. Imagine DSV gets a Pokemon Champions addiction. I'm just surprised he liked it. He actually enjoyed his time with Pokemon Champions last night. I was completely wrong and felt it. I said he would hate it and use it to make an example out of Nintendo. So, you caught yourself a ton of strays on Ludwig's stream this morning. I hope you made it out of the hospital. I have no context for that. But what I do have context for is Celestial Nightcat, our newest friend, who has just submitted her partner application. Whoa, buddy. You should stop on over her stream. She's a mom gamer, and she was playing Pokemon yesterday as well. Right, give me 1 second. Let me pop this on. I was also cutting the fan on too. All right, I've yapped long enough.
Hall, and I told you it would be 6 years, Jeremy.
Appreciate that. Totally didn't have to, but thanks. No, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, I feel like I know what you said last night. When we stopped by, but I do feel bad just because of how our stream schedules turn out, that I was never able to return all the raids he gave me during my push. So I was just glad enough to do my part in return. So you deserve all the shout outs in the world for helping me. I wanna uplift everyone that uplifted me. It's doing my little part, giving back to you guys. The thing about Champions is that he easily shake people down for $20 for a Pokemon name, and they will pay because they're dented as hell. Oh, they didn't pay yesterday. They didn't pay yesterday. That was kind of his issue with it. He doesn't know whether he should continue it or not. You forgot to do the clip shout out too? Thank you, Cypher710 for the 5 stream streak. Yeah, we'll get a clip for her.
I didn't know.
What is this?
Yeah, I should do
Is
that.
this Beat
I should
Saber?
do Panic at Disco, not this crazy.
With Rick?
Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that.
Didn't he straight up dashboard on someone? He was doing his gay clown laugh like he was cute or something. He went to the dashboard and then booted up the game again, thinking that he'd be able to escape the match, but it forced him back into the match and it forced him to lose. I'm engorged with partner match production. Well, I mean, again, I couldn't return the raid she was giving me, so I can't exactly say, I gave her shoutouts when she came over regardless, but I can't say that I contributed to her push as much as she did to my own. So I wouldn't say that I'm responsible for producing any badges here. But again, I feel as though I have to at least do something, because I wasn't able to return the raids until now. This is an old clip. It's my hubby playing versus me. Oh, okay. Because I figured that wasn't the voice we heard last night. I was like, oh, is she using a voice changer or something? But no, Dogsplain is right. I like to shout out people. So sometimes we run into some pretty suspicious clips, out of context clips. Sometimes we get VTubers with their old models. Sometimes we get clips that are just really weird and have no context to them at all. I do Expert Plus, and he was stuck on Easy, so I tease him until he tried Expert. Fighter6 went to the garbage bin. Incredible versus. He lost to someone. He lost a lot, so he quit it, so he might stick with Champions this time. He said he probably won't stick with Champions because he's already playing Pokemon Fire Red, so it's too much overload for Pokemon on the schedule. At least that's what he said yesterday. Alright, let's see. It looks like Triple P still in the middle of his Fire and Brimstone.
That's Nick Ricada. You're lower than Nick Ricada? You're lower than fucking iDubbbz? What is wrong with you? And we would expect it coming.
Yeah, Champions was saved because an ICS-style person gave 120.
Even he understands.
Thank you, Infamous KSC for the cheer. Quartering took down the Kino channel, replaced it with a coffee brand coffee promo channel.
Nearly every creator
Big up Sting.
has
Thank you for
had
the 50
to
bits.
deal with some form of this fucking bullshit. Whether it's getting demonetized on YouTube, whether it's getting false flagged via a copyright claim or a false flag from a community guidelines issue. Nearly every creator on the internet has had to deal with this at one time or another.
The cuck really did it, huh?
Everybody is against it.
They got this.
No one is on your side. It's just
Pablo, can we pull this up?
mind-boggling to me that
I
somebody
mean, I'm sure
would
they will
make
too.
this decision and do it in such a public way.
30 minutes ago, they got this.
It's not even like this was done in
I say 30
private.
minutes, but the tweet says an
Had
hour.
he
You know what I
done
mean?
this in private,
An hour
it
ago,
would
they
have
got
been a
sent
lot
this. The clip channel
smarter,
got taken
and
down.
he would have actually maybe got away with it because
The claimed reasoning is ban evasion, but they're not ban evading. They never were.
It's him that did it. It's him that did it. And he could have.
And even if, let's say, they were ban evading, they
nothing
don't
to
run
do
the clip
with it,
channel. The
boys.
editor
I don't know what to
does.
tell you, but he's just been open about this.
And now Worski's personal
bragging about
YouTube has also been
flexing his
shut down,
connections
terminated.
on both Twitter.
I should
and
say
in
terminated.
DMs to
It's
Josh
terminated. It's completely
Moon
gone.
and other
It's not
people.
even that it was
And it
flagged
really
or
comes
struck.
down
It
to
was
the point of
terminated.
this. If Jeremy Hambley is allowed to do this to us, allowed to just erase anybody from YouTube, now he's talking to the owner of Kick. He's going to get us removed from this platform. Is anyone allowed to make fun of this guy? And it's a question of, is anyone allowed to make fun of his friends either? If you make fun of Melanie Mack, will you be banned? If you make fun of Hannah, will you be banned?
Who would make fun of Hannah?
Dangerous
We're the
precedent
ones
to
who want to
set
save her.
that guys can
The royal
openly
we.
threaten to deplatform people that are critical of them or mocking of
Save
them.
Hannah
and then they
Claire!
can just
Free
go ahead
Hannah
and do
Claire!
it, and nothing will happen. And I can
quick.
assure
Also one of your
Jeremy,
favorites, yeah.
something will happen.
I appreciated them even more playing through LeafGreen.
Okay, so we mentioned how it was our editor's channel. He made the money and he got all the
Sadly,
money,
he's not really
right?
pulling his
Cool.
weight. I'd like to grind him up tonight if I can.
Let the lesson begin.
What?
Ash and I are.
No way, guys! Wait, no, Dogsplain. Whoa, Dogsplain! No way! What are you doing? Huh? I think it fucking that's way too much. Did you have an iggle wiggle moment? Did your dog's paw hit the phone screen and give 22 subs? Oh, you're doing the gift all live viewers who don't already have a sub thing. I saw that they announced that in a tweet a few weeks ago. Did you actually do that? 22 gift subs. Whoa, buddy. Thank you for the 22 gifted. 22 gifted subs. Let's get some applause. Let's get some hype. Everyone put up or shut up. Let's get some excitement. That's 22 gifted subs. They could have went to anybody, but they went to me, Ree. And I appreciate you for doing that when it could have went to literally anybody else. But the 22 subs in particular, going to the people in the chat. There's a new feature on Twitch where if you try to gift a sub, there's an additional button that says gift to everyone watching that doesn't already have a sub. Well, not in that many words, but he did that. So anyone here watching that did not have a sub, you literally got one just now. Well, if you tuned in right now, you probably didn't. But if you were tuned in, at least as of 1 minute ago, you got one. So if you got one, you know, grab your phone, grab your keyboard, just say a little thank you. Dogsplain coming on through for you for the next 30 days. You're felting the ads. It's ad-free viewing, buddy. Suffer Jeff Bezos. We're not gonna see your Taco Bell commercials for another month. Big ups D-Scythe, big ups Weagle, Kitty Kang, big ups Ostrava, big ups Celestial Nightcat, big ups Gaynor, what a name. Blue William 8, Cypher 710, Moitis Chrono, Jay, Salamander, Goon, Vey, Loop 1, Shoxy, Delorio, Jay Wasu. What now? Oh, the delayed hype train. Jay Wasu, Blue Bomber, Chris Phoenix, Jer-Bear, and Tamoya. Thank you for the hype train, guys.
Guy who's inviting a bull over to his
get a
house
hype
for the last
train.
10 years. Maybe he's a cuck. You know, he's
You
just
rip viewers of the future VOD.
porn on live
I accidentally
stream
gifted
and
to all of you all the other day. I regret nothing. Look, if you got the money, you know, I'm not going to tell you to give what you can't, what you don't have. But guys, I'm biased, of course. I'm of the mentality, if you think what you put out is worth something, you deserve to get paid.
He's the king.
Thank you guys, Apache 8 months. It's tier 1 for 11 months. Let's go! Screw the quartering!
No one's allowed to criticize.
Now,
I'm sorry,
guys.
Jeremy, that's not how the internet
Level
works.
6 hype train.
You should know better.
You know,
than
re-ups
to be
count. You can
doing
get in on the
what
hype
you're
train and get a
doing,
pretty
man.
good emote.
What you're
I'm
doing
just saying.
is going to have bad
Hint, hint,
consequences
hint.
for you.
I'm not
and
hinting, I'm outright
unfortunately for your
saying.
family. And part of what Jeremy is doing that's so insidious and so disgusting is by openly doing this
Guys, did you see the pop-up? Did you see the pop-up, guys? Guys, did you see the
on
pop-up?
himself and on his family. I don't want him to be harassed. I don't want him to be fucked with in real life or for his family to be fucked with. But the problem is when you engage in the sort of gay op and deplatforming behavior that he does, he knows right well that it's going to come back to him in really nasty ways. And then he gets to play the victim, right? And be like, people are attacking my wife and people are doing this to me and that to me. And
then
he gets to use
does not
that
substantiate
to
what's
then
happening to him.
retroactively justify his deplatforming campaign. And the thing about Jeremy Smollett here, he has been claiming from as of like 2 weeks ago that he's
Do you
receiving
like my
stuff in
moves?
the
I like your
mail,
moves, Jay
that
Wasu.
he's receiving threatening phone
Look at him
calls,
go.
that his wife is living in fear. He's provided no evidence.
Oh, that's an
any of
infamous
this
emo.
at all.
That's
he
a
just
good one.
expects us to believe him on blind faith. And you know what? I've had shit happen to me, and
Oh
I've
my God,
kept
the clip's
quiet
bugging
about
out.
it as well. Do you want to know why? Because you
How?
don't want to encourage it. You don't want to encourage more gay op fucking bullshit happening. So had he been quiet about it and then revealed later on that something was happening, if you're going to go forward with these allegations, you have to provide proof. I understand not providing proof or saying anything because you don't want further harassment, but you can't use this as the justification for a deplatforming campaign and provide zero evidence that any of this stuff has ever happened. And then when you do the deplatforming campaign and then bad things happen to you because bad things
Joe,
happen
you really
to people
did it this
who do
time, allegedly?
deplatforming campaigns, you then
And it still
can't
doesn't help either, even if it's not him.
cry the victim, Jeremy, and be like, "Oh, guys, it was justified now because of the harassment."
Like if it's a third party who did it,
just
gee, I
doesn't
wonder
work
who
like
was the guy
that.
who opened the
I
door
gotta
for
say
that
this,
person to
too.
do that.
We are now trending worldwide #1 on Twitter, right? So everyone's talking
But
about
that's
this.
based on your own
And
personal
also,
trends and what you already
a
like
lot
to
of
look at.
People have reached out to Chris, the owner of Rumble, and he has now started to follow everyone.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I just gotta wonder.
Maybe
what
Rumble
Chris
isn't so
from
bad, you
Rumble-
guys.
Because this is the thing about Chris from Rumble. He's a Canadian citizen, right?
Yes.
And he knows right well how insidious the attacks on freedom of speech are in Canada. It's a miracle that we're even allowed to speak at all freely in this country. And this is an outlet for us to be able to speak and to be able to say what we want to say. And he created
There's 1 minute
Rumble
left in the hype
knowing
train.
the problems that are out there for
Your
freedom of
re-ups
speech
count. It sure
as a
would be
safe
great
haven
if
for
you could get
people
a
to be
level
able to
7
speak
hype
their
train
minds
emote.
freely. And now one of his
The
biggest
odds of you getting
creators,
another one in
who he
this
has
lifetime are
financed to the
0
tune
to
of
none.
millions of dollars, according to Jeremy Hambley, is
Dingy on
now
Rumble
going
next
around
week? Well, let's not get too
openly
hasty.
deplatforming people, weaponizing the terms of service. It's anathema to everything that Rumble is supposed to be for. It's insane.
Whoa, big up
But he
Silent
thinks
Assassin,
that he can
getting
get
in
away
on a
with
hype
it,
train to
that
200
there will
bits
never
here.
be
Thank you, man.
repercussions. When you
Well,
start
much appreciated.
engaging in these sort of cancel
It
culture
sure would be great.
tactics, these sort of deplatforming tactics, these sort of
No, you guys have
I'm
done
gonna go
enough.
after
Thank you,
your
guys.
livelihood and your ability to make
You
money
guys make
tactics.
this all
I
worthwhile.
don't endorse any of it. But don't be surprised, Jeremy, if people contact your sponsors. Don't be surprised if people contact your platforms.
Thank you
Don't be
guys.
surprised
Level
if
6,
people start
23
reporting
gift
you.
subs and 250
It's a
bits.
very,
Appreciate it.
Very
Let's see what
dangerous
emote I get.
game to play. We've never fucked around with that.
What is this?
We've never wanted to be that way. We've always just wanted
Is that
to
a
be able
sleepy
to talk our
Bomberman?
shit and have people talk their shit.
It's a sleepy,
At any
scuffed
time,
Bomberman.
Jeremy Hambley could have done a video
Oh,
or
the
a
golf
live
one is pretty
stream
good.
going through the things that we were saying and saying why they aren't true or why it's a disingenuous narrative. but he never did that. And the reason why he didn't
I already
do
have the
that
golf
is
one,
because he
but
knows that
the
we're
cat,
right.
the cat one's good
If he
too. I
was
already
to
have that
go,
one.
And this is my challenge to him. If he could sit there and react to the entire stream that we did on Wednesday about the things that he's done to other women and the disrespect that he's put on his wife, and then with a straight face tell all of us that it was us that hurt his wife and not him, then I would apologize and not make fun of him ever again. But he can't. He can't, because he knows right well that it's him that's humiliated his wife and him that's unfortunately putting his wife in a position of ridicule and harassment.
I think
But
he's
a
only setting
public
those
figure
terms
on
because
the
he
internet
knows there's no
with millions
timeline
of
in which quartering could
subscribers
meet them.
Who's gone after dozens of other people.
Yeah,
And
Strava.
it is crazy for him to think that no one
Thank you
will
for thinking
ever
Dogsplained.
come after him. That
He
no
did
one
the
will ever
gift
say
everyone
a
who doesn't
word
already
about
have a
him.
sub thing.
It's an unreasonable expectation. He was just going after Christy Gnome's husband. In the past, he's went after AOC's husband as well. There's no line for him when it comes to stuff like that. It's wild that he thinks that he's able to get away with this sort of thing. I just can't believe it. And it's wild to me too that this is after him apologizing, after him admitting wrong, and that he was in a bad headspace and it was a moment of weakness. He went ahead with it anyway. Probably because he's blackout drunk for his
11,000
birthday.
live views.
It's insane.
New
It
quartering
really
tweet.
is. So we're gonna get into the show here.
The last 5 hours, people have showed up at my house, call ID blocked numbers that both called both mine and my wife's phones. My channel received multiple reports. I assume this is because I made fun of Israel deranged people. He knows what he's doing.
I don't know how he thinks that anyone is going to be on his side.
Talking about Phoenix Kino when the astronauts just left the capsule is crazy.
Don't.
I heard about it.
Provided any
I heard about it, Bean.
Of the harassment against his family, the real life harassment that he claims that him and his family are living in fear. Do you want to know who's actually living in fear right now? Our editor's family. Wondering how he's gonna pay his bills. Wondering how he's gonna feed his fucking child. It's not us. It's not us. We're gonna be fine. We're
I'm not
on
even
kick.com.
upset. I'm not even upset. I told Ashton this. I'm not upset that we lost it if it was just me and Ashton. It's like our editor had a family.
Their editor is under attack.
He kept every fucking penny.
Thing is, I'm glad you sound healthy.
And it's just like now we're like, okay,
my throat is still a bit strained. I can't go too long without it sounding sore again. Like, come back to me in 5 hours, and you listen to my voice then.
To go without because Jeremy Hambley is a
That's why these restreams are pretty good for me.
Can't fight his
I don't have to be the one
battles,
talking.
Not even launch a video explaining his side.
But I promise to get fully better soon, Bean.
He has a massive
this is what he
platform
tweeted.
to utilize to argue his side of things.
I love how he's coyly
the
blaming
victim, how he's under
the
attack,
politics
how this
people.
is unfair harassment against his family. But rather than use his own platform and try and win in the marketplace of ideas, in the marketplace of comedy, in the marketplace of entertainment, he chooses instead to attack somebody else's platform, to attack somebody else's livelihood. And it's just a scumbag move. And no one agrees with it. Everybody's against you, Jeremy.
By the way,
it's crazy.
I have to thank It's a Gundam. He has reached out to YouTube
It's
as
a Gundam.
well. Anyone watching who has a YouTube manager, if you could just pass this along, show them like the evidence that we put on our Twitter.
Crusty Punky.
'Cause this is like fucking bullshit.
The clip
not
channel
only
is
for us,
under
but for our
attack.
editor. Also, on the comments here on the chat, retweet that. Chris is looking for who
Casino
to chat
needs you
with.
to cut a streaming voice 5-minute promo against Jer-dgment. I can't do it right now.
You know? And talk
I'm
about
gonna felt my voice
Free
again.
Speech Warrior.
If quartering is gonna go talk
I recorded
to
a video
our
of what I
boss,
sounded like when I
then
was like
shouldn't we be
at
allowed
the
to
worst
talk
of
to
the
his
sickness.
boss?
And I was like, oh, I'm gonna play this on stream for you guys when I come back.
Quartering,
I
way,
kind of don't want to. That's why I never
saying
did.
things about
A
his
little bit,
Rumble
a little bit.
contract that can't be
A
true.
little bit embarrassed by
Just
it.
a few weeks ago, he was saying he only had till June left on his Rumble contract, and he wasn't sure that it was going to be renewed. But then last night he's telling everybody he has 5 more years on it for
And when the casino
multiple
needed
millions
most,
of dollars,
Dingus
and
was
it's
not
just like,
there to holla and
what's
sweet.
actually the truth here?
I physically
How
can't
can
do
you
it.
Communicate this sort of stuff to your
I've only
audience
just
like
regained
this?
the ability
It's
to say,
crazy,
"What?"
dude. It really
The
is.
past week, I literally physically could not say, "What?"
Okay, so Jeremy now, by the way, is
He sounded like an
crying
actual
out
different
on
person. It
Twitter
was
again,
insane.
saying in the last 5 hours, people have shown up at his house. Caller ID blocked numbers have called both mine and my wife's phone, and his channel has received multiple reports. He assumes this is because he made fun of Israel deranged people.
He doesn't actually
this
believe
stuff
that.
is insane.
Literally.
Share.
Sticking his head.
No,
Justin
but
Wang.
proof.
If it was Justin Wang,
No,
he
but
retweeted all our tweets.
you have to provide proof of these claims. You can't just say shit like this with no proof
He
as
can
the justification
and did.
for why you're deplatforming people. And I hate to say it, as much as
And
I
he's gonna say
condemn
it
all
again.
of that, and I do not endorse any of that.
Of course
And
not.
I repudiate that, and I think it's fucking disgusting. We've been swatted a number of times. We've had family members be contacted on a number of occasions.
A million times.
You know,
Cops know me.
it's just you have to expect that sort of shit
Thank you for the Xander,
happening
Vinny.
when you engage in this sort of behavior. People don't like it when you take away their favorite show. A lot of people contacted me in the last 20 minutes alone and said, you know, this is the channel that I've watched the most this year on YouTube.
Yeah.
This is the channel that I listen to at work to get me through a tough shift. This is the channel that I listen to when I have a hard day at work or something bad has happened in my life and it cheers me up and it makes me laugh. This is the channel.
Well, I can't exactly say I don't fall into that
when the news
camp.
gets me down and the political situation seems so sad and so dark and full of despair, and it cheers me up and it makes my day. And
Bro,
you're
did someone
taking
type
that
out an
away from
essay to him
people.
within the
You've
past
decided
hour on
that
DMs?
You're the grand poobah. You're the grand arbiter.
Your show
of
is the
whose
one.
speech is
Your show is the
allowed
one
and
that
whose
your
speech
torch
isn't
lights the
allowed.
way.
And I just say,
You
fuck
brighten the darkness
you.
in
You
my
aren't
life.
God. You aren't a king. You're not a mafia
I've been a huge
don.
fan of you since
We
Fallout
said, fuck
3P.
you to your extortion tactics. We doubled down, pedal to the metal, and this is
Casino
what's
saved
crazy
my
too,
life
like,
if you wanna know
with
the
these
truth about it.
escalations that he's doing, he is making it worse for him. Not better. He's making it worse.
At
for
least
his
unlike with
family.
DSP,
He's
this
making
seems
it
somewhat
worse For his
believable.
employees. He is insane. If he hadn't said fucking anything and just ignored us, eventually we're going to move on. If you remember, we were doing videos about Nick Rekieta during his trial situation.
There were shows. The first
every
year of the
fucking
Kino
day.
Casino was just
But
purely
eventually,
Ethan, Ralph,
the
and
arc
Fuentes.
ran out
The entire
and we
first
moved
year
on.
was just
Recently,
nonstop Ralph and
with the
Fuentes wall-to-wall
Jamas,
content.
We decided
Then it was
to
Nick
move
Rekieta.
on.
Then it was
Quartering
iDubbbz.
is
Then it was
deciding that he's the
DSP.
one
Now
who
it's
gets to
quartering.
decide when we're done making fun of him or criticizing him. And that's just
People show their true
bullshit.
colors eventually.
It's
The
total
guilty party
bullshit from
always
a free
reveals
speech
itself,
champion,
Celestial.
Free speech warrior who built his entire career off.
Oh yeah, it was
channel
stickers
is
for a
under
bit too.
attack from the woke left. My channel
I
is
forgot
under
about him
attack
because
from
he's irrelevant.
censorship. I'm going to Rumble because it's the free speech alternative. You are a coward, Jeremy. And anybody who's anybody out there sees that you have no principles, that you have no fucking balls, and you're using harassment just like SJWs did. Let's be real what this is. SJWs like Zoe Quinn, like Anita Sarkeesian, like Alyssa Mercante,
They're on the
all
front page
cried
too.
out that they were being
Crazy that Jer
harassed,
thought the
that they
evil
were
Eddie would be
being
on his side for even a minute.
in order to justify deplatforming
Gathering was always bitch made.
campaigns.
MTG
We've
community, he did the
seen
same
this
thing. Started
before.
shit with people when
This
they
is
fight
a
back. He starts to
tactic
cry. He went after
directly out of the
cosplayers
woke
and
left's
other
playbook.
other
It really is.
reviewers that would
It's
open cards and
shocking
shit.
to witness. And the parallels with Matt Jarbo are really crazy, aren't they? Matt Jarbo got famous for being flagged down by Zoe Quinn. That's how he blew up. That's how he reached the heights that he reached on YouTube. And it all came crashing down when it was revealed that the same thing that he made himself a victim out of, he was doing to others.
Get to the Ralph
and here
segment.
we have Jeremy Hambley
Dude,
doing
it's
the
that
exact
Simpsons
same
meme.
thing.
but
it's
quartering diving in front of Phil and Ralph.
Lose so many connections as a
We're
result
never
of
getting
this,
to the Phil
so
birthday
many
segment,
viewers
buddy.
As a result of this, so much money as a result of this. Again, I told you. If you strike us down,
also, to speak of Phil, Red Animator asked earlier, but it seems Wings the Redemption troll Lummox is editing for Phil. Allegedly.
The more.
So it's Phil's day off, and he uploaded a clip that was obviously not edited by him. And we have like Discord messages from Darziak suggesting that Lummox was the one who did it. And if you're familiar with Lummox's content and his editing style, the clip that Phil uploaded, that's obviously not edited by Phil himself, has all the hallmarks of a Lummox edited video. So Lummox seems to be editing videos for Phil. Now I don't know whether to think it's worse if he got paid for it or not, but if you remember, Phil has said in the past, very recently, that if you do content for him to use for his stream, you guys have to have a working relationship first. There has to be a working relationship established before you get compensated. So it's very true. It is not very true. It's very possible that Lummox did it for free.
For Zoe Quinn, if that didn't cut the muster for Anita Sarkeesian, if that didn't cut the muster with Alyssa Mercante,
I think it's worse if Lummox does it for free. I know some people have brought up in the past that like Lummox pays Wings off to do videos on him or something.
For your family to be harassed
and like they dislike him on principle for that, for accepting accepting payments from Jordy.
Pled for the opposite.
Or no, he pays Jordy.
We defended his
like they hate him on principle for that, but I think it's worse if he works for Phil for free.
And you've recognized that.
Hey, Golden Cream.
The idea that you're
that's the current DSP drama.
And clutch your pearls.
Not confirmed, no smoking gun. But that video sure seems like Lummox edited it together.
Laughable. We all know who you are, Jeremy. We all know your history on the internet. It's unbelievable that you would do this. It really, really is.
And honestly, we want to appreciate. I have to thank everyone, all these DMs and ads at us from really big creators and just viewers and stuff. People who don't even like us. I
see now that Jeremy's getting privacy reports on his channel.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! That's so sad, isn't it?
But is it also pathetic?
I condemn that. I condemn abuses of the YouTube terms of service, but he doesn't. He wants to weaponize the terms of service against other people and then cry and play the victim when it happens to him. Are we the moral paragons of virtue? Absolutely fucking not. Honestly, most people would say we're pretty bad fucking guys. We come up here every day and we talk shit and we make jokes.
This is so fucking petty.
We don't
that's why I like
and
it.
We drag them through the fucking mud. But the one thing we never have ever done is actually tried to take away someone's livelihood, actually tried to take away their platform, their ability to speak.
Now this is pretty relevant because I brought up yesterday what happened with Duty, because Goon argued that it's hypocritical of them to act like this with Jer when they threatened to take down Duty's channel. But they never actually did anything to Duty, and they cleared up the issue with Duty like the night after that show, and now Duty doesn't clip them anymore. I would argue that there's a different enough context there. They were frustrated, but they actually go through with the threats, you guys. The context mattered, because Duty was effectively disrespecting them.
Our channel is actually under attack, and you're planning on heading to Kicks, the owner of Kick. I'm gonna get the Kick removed.
So,
what, you want
I wish they deplatformed to Duty. No, you can't. Look, we gotta be consistent. You can't say it's based because it's someone you don't like.
Like, Jeremy, what the fuck is actually going on? Like, you tell us, because we honestly have no idea what the fuck is going on.
He's drunk.
What sort of...
He's drunk out of his mind.
No, wait a minute. No, what?
Ops are just fucking beyond. Like, they're honestly beyond, man. I've never seen this level
we don't
of
like
gay
duty.
ops from anybody.
This whole thing will determine the future.
Seriously.
No, I disavow that.
Shit.
I don't think that'll have any greater effect on that at all.
Like a normal day, a Tuesday.
Does he have a police report?
How many white babies does Duty have? I'm not sure. I know he has 2 yachts.
I mean, and Jeremy now is playing this bullshit card where he's like, listen, I didn't flag them. I know they want it to be me. Listen, when you're telling your audience over and over again that these guys are in violation of the terms of service for this policy or that policy, when you come out and you directly say stuff like, first I'm going to take their YouTube for ban evasion, and that's actually what happened. We were banned for that exact reason. And then you're going to take our kick.
My channel, my YouTube channel that I didn't post on, and I was unbanned.
Oh, you just heard about it? Yeah, I don't know for sure.
Anyone is going to believe you?
I don't know anything about it. Nobody here knows anything.
Anyone is going to feel bad for you when these things are happening? When you bring it on yourself and on your household? You are a fucking scumbag, Jeremy. There's something seriously mentally wrong with you, especially after, and we're gonna get into it here in a second, this big apology that he did, this admission that his behavior was gay and it was cringe.
He needs to read out the response that Josh made. For as much as people don't really like Josh, I think the response was Kino that he sent to Jer.
Literally 5 minutes. I'm not even joking, guys. 5 minutes after we were banned. Do you have it?
I had sent it to you, but I'll send it to you again here.
Here, I could.
I mean,
here.
come on. I mean, he really thinks that everybody is stupid.
5
Do you know what I mean?
Look, I would say 2 minutes. This is what he posted.
Let's see. I saw the thumbnail for this tweet.
Oh, cars.
Right.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Come on.
Okay.
Come on. We all know what that means. We don't have to.
Is that just did he post that to gloat? Is that his excuse? Says like, oh, I couldn't have been doing the flagging because I was busy with my wife.
Everybody knows what's happening, bro. The idea that you can pull the wool over our eyes and that you can downplay this, it's gonna go viral, bro. Everybody's going to be talking about this situation, and you're not going to be able to sweep it up. It is going to fuck you up badly, bro. He keeps making
we were bouldering together.
Possible decisions.
I'll be flagging, and she'll be bouldering, and that'll be our arrangement.
I've never seen anyone step on as many rakes in a row as this.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
And everyone on the internet's talking about
Astro,
this.
all Jer had to do was the Scorched Earth stream. I would have died. I would have died. I would die to see Jer relitigate Vegas. I would die to see Jer print out Triple P's chocolate starfish. I would die to see Quartering react to aim.
And we weren't actually in violation.
He just doesn't have it in him.
But this is clearly a coordinated attack by somebody who has pull at YouTube. Somebody who has millions of subscribers, somebody who has connections there. He said he was going to flex his connections.
It's not a Jer. Let's not go too far.
I mean, it's as premeditated as it fucking gets.
Ash, how do you get the Andy Worski channel that wasn't posted and the clip channel banned at the same time?
Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy.
In Josh's DMs,
honestly, what happened is he flagged down. I think this is what his game plan was. He flagged down the reinstated
Cheers
Andy
with the last poker chip
because he knew that our account was actually
about to lose it
because nobody was banned and Andy had been reinstated, right? So he flagged that shit down in order to justify flagging the clip channel down. That's a whole other level of flaggatry. That's a whole other level of deplatforming and gay ops. That's
follow
just
on the Twitter.
anathema
Thank you.
to anyone.
I'll tweet once a millennia.
By the way, not even a strike. The Warski channel had 0 strikes on it.
Yes.
0 strikes.
The Clip channel didn't have any strikes on it either.
At all.
You
It had
told
a
him to
warning
do
from,
it.
like, 2
Well, he
years
threatened
ago.
that he
That's
was going
right?
to do it,
I mean, no
and
strikes.
then they goaded
So
him,
usually
sure,
if you get
because
a
that's just the
strike,
nature of the
and you can't
program.
post for a week.
And then
And a second
he may or may
strike,
not have
oh,
actually
watch
have done
out.
it.
3rd strike, you're gone.
But
Gone.
you have to wonder,
Big up Scoon.
right?
Quartering is
Like,
tweeting that people have been coming to his
is
house and taking
this,
photos to
like-
post on X, and his channels
is
are getting
this a
flagged. Oh, you're leaving
conspiracy?
information out. You're leaving info out, Goon. He clearly says in the tweet that it's because of his takes on Israel. It's got nothing to do with the casino.
This advocate of Rumble is going around on other sites burning people's platforms down in TOS. Is it so that they move to Rumble? Like, because that's what the optics of this are. Like, the optics are not good. They're not good for Rumble. They're not good for Jeremy. But let's get into the show. Let's talk about what's been going on over the last 24, 36 hours or so that's caused this situation to spiral and escalate to the point that it's at now.
Okay, let me just.
I thought Kino Casino was pro-Israel to own Fuentes. I don't know what they actually think.
A lot of big YouTubers who I watch are all, even people who I've never talked to in my life, are all backing us up on this. So I really thank you all. That means a lot to us. And hopefully we'll get this sorted.
All right, so we're in the quartering folder, and we're starting off in the Friday
Goon,
show
I think
folder.
Josh did a good segment on Mad at the Internet for all of this. Because actually, like in a timeline, showing everything as it happened.
Subs, right?
Okay.
We got 50 from God.
Because I know you didn't have like the full picture of it when we talked on GPM stream.
Guys, it's so
I
many
think the Josh
subs.
segment illustrates the situation better without any theatrics. If all these Kino Casino streams are too much.
5 subs. Logie Pans for 10 subs. We've got Z Herb for 5 subs. Lord Beefington for 5 subs. Holy, there's been a lot of support. 10,000 kicks from Kilgore.
Wow. Thank you, Silent Assassin.
10,000 kicks from Dark King Bowser. 10,000
Have I seen Tropy's vlogs after he got kicked out by Surfer?
Another 10,000
I want to say
from him.
no.
10,000 kicks from Frank Booth as well. Holy shit. 10,000 kicks from the Quarter Balding. 10,000 kicks from Six Simpenhammer. 5150. Frank Booth for 25.
I may have seen some of them, but if you're speaking in plural, I don't think I can confidently say I've seen all of them.
Over there for 10 subs. C3 Metal for 10 subs. Mark the Cyborg for 5 subs. E-Bombs Girl for 5 subs. Stantino for 5 subs. Logrin for 5 subs. Songs in the Key of CWC.
He kind of let his
for
large
5.
slip in a lot of those.
Adderall Dependent with 5,000 kicks. Holy.
Were those the vlogs with the Nazi cookies?
5 subs from Captain Muffins. Massive amount of support here tonight, guys. There's
for 25
so much
subs. Trump signed Epstein's pass for 5 subs. Sneeden for 5 subs. Low Carb Bagel for 5 subs. Archduke Instinct for 10. Frank Booth for 25 subs. Plus CGC.
And again, we're now on the front page of Kick.
Thank you, Kick.
And we appreciate Kick.
And thank you, Eddie.
Kick has been a platform that's changed.
Have I seen
our
R2 try to
lives,
react to all of
that's
this?
really enabled
One
us
Twitter clip in
to
which
do
he
what
agrees
we
with the
love
casino that the
and
quartering
reach
sucks.
the people that love what we
But,
do.
you know, R2
And if
has
it
his own
wasn't for
investment
them
in it because he
right
had his
now, we
own
would be
arc against the
totally
quartering in which
fucked.
they were
We would be
supposed to fight with
sitting
each other.
ducks.
And then
But
that went
I
nowhere, so he went to a
feel
mall and yelled at the
vindicated
quartering's a
in my
giant
decision
pussy
to
in
go
front of
with
a bunch of
Kick as
normies.
our platform of choice.
Yeah.
Because
Who all
they have our
promptly
back.
reacted with no
And I have a
reaction
feeling
whatsoever.
That it's kind of a veiled shot at Hambley's
The quartering
attempts
is a
to take
giant
down
pussy.
Our platform here that we're being put on the front page of Kick. Nice work there, Jer. Jer just makes it worse on himself.
Yeah, fight physically.
All the time. Ethan Ralph's
Like, Keemstar was supposed to arrange it.
For 50 subs.
50 subs.
And if I remember right, the quartering was actually ready for it. It was R2 that backed out.
100 subs.
Where is
Sneedism for 10 subs. Lady Snowblood for
He gets all mad that people are taking their sides and constantly brings up how Andy does cuck. I'm thinking about Jer here. Andy does coke and is a pedophile, and PPE is a racist who dated a girl who was a pedophile. The latter thing, that got brought up during the Vegas shit, but I'm trying to think. I don't think that was substantiated. Was it? I remember they were doing the stuff in Vegas with the black hookers. And the pay pigs that went with them brought up a girlfriend that Triple P was trying to hide from it. I mean, like that's a good thing if you have a relationship and you're in the sector. You don't want people to know about that shit. But I remember people were adding that onto it. But I can't remember if that happened while that was unfolding or if that was something that was added later on. But you are striking a chord. I remember that was tossed around. But it didn't go anywhere. Like people don't bring that up anymore, and I don't know why. If they're trying to bury that, or if there was just nothing to that, so it just died off.
But he's gonna take on the left, and he's gonna take on the establishment, and he's gonna take on this, and he's gonna take on that. But he can't even handle the mockery from us two fucking clowns. Really, Jer?
Really?
Yeah, the quartering was training with Sam Hyde, and R2 didn't like that. JJ hired Sam Hyde, and R2 said his daughter, so I can't. Think his thoughts on allegedly dating a pedophile. Is it really on you for their crimes? How do you allegedly date a pedophile? And is it on you for their crimes? You're not responsible for what they do, but you're responsible for not reporting them if those crimes are valid and actually happen.
Subs as well.
Yes.
All right, let's continue here. Let's get into our miscellaneous folder. Okay. So I called this out from the beginning. I said on Sunday when
because if you know about it and it happened and you don't report it, it's on you for not reporting it. Then you're sweeping for it.
He was going to take our YouTube. He was going to take our Kick. I said, I hope that Hambly realizes that his efforts to suppress the information about his bull best friend's open swinging
I'm bringing up what R2 said about PB was dating a pedophile. Was he dating a pedophile?
To lead to more people than he could imagine knowing. By the middle of this week, I think he will realize the mistake he has made. And the prophet prophesied what would come to pass, because right on schedule, by the middle of the week, by Thursday, Jeremy Hambly was trying to apologize. He was trying to.
How is that on TV? Unless you mean that she's actively committing the crime, you just turned the other way. No, I said it's not. You're not responsible for what they do. But if you know that they have those proclivities and you don't do anything, then it's on you for not speaking out on it when you have the power to do so.
Yeah. So
it's the same thing with DSP and Derek.
All of the people that started
well, not literally the same thing, but
on his bullshit,
Derek had that stuff, and DSP easily could have done the right thing and made his image look better for his community by doing the easy dub, and then didn't do it.
Turning on him, he then tried to apologize, didn't work, and now he's resorted to full-on deplatforming. So here we have Mauler,
Casino was wrong for making DSP ban Derek.
Neurotic, Mauler.
If DSP had done it on by himself without being influenced or having to be pressed into it by Jersh and the Casino for that 30-minute call, if he did it on himself, if he decided one day that Derek needed to go, would you say that was based? If it was only DSP arriving to that conclusion, or would you say too little, too late?
Anti-woke stuff, right? But watch this.
Quartering attacking Kino Casino thoughts. Or give a care at all. Love everything that you do. Thank you.
If DSP acted on that, didn't sweep, no one would call him PDF Defender. I actually disagree. I think people would still call him PDF Defender for like taking too long doing it.
Worked with in the past, they've collaborated with on a bunch of live streams, who's supposedly ideologically sympathetic to their aims, who's also against anti-woke content. But the thing is, they actually have the principles that Jeremy claims to have.
It was always too little, too late. He just looked like that much more of a cuck doing it the way that he did. Yeah, I'd say so. Because the stuff with Derek has been out there for years, and you can't say he didn't know about it.
To condemn these actions anyway, and good on them for doing so. Let's continue.
It was so prevalent that he had to unfollow Derek on Twitter.
Another person, particularly with like tenuous tenuous. So, you know,
it was to the point. Like again, he unfollowed Derek on Twitter. It was to the point where it got too much for him personally to have to see that. He didn't want to associate with that privately. But why wasn't it enough for him to distance from it publicly?
The quarter needs to.
Well, obviously, because it would give the trolls a win.
Well, he didn't.
Yeah. Why is it good for the audience, but not good for DSP himself in his private life?
Like he had, and then he got drunk again. And this is the thing. This is alcoholism. He has to put down the bottle for the good of himself, for the good of his wife. He needs to stop drinking. But he hasn't stopped drinking in the last 43 years, so I doubt he's going to now. Continue.
What are you gonna say?
What if people came to me and were like, Dingus is jerking into underage Goomba and Shy Guy porn, he has a suspect YouTube playlist? Why the fuck are you telling it me for? You want me to police Dingus? Get the fuck out of here, bro. Goon, I keep calling you GPM. Goon, the conversation's been had before. I get it, but like, I don't think you're gonna convince anyone here. I think everyone would answer to you that yes, you'd be in the right to ban me and get rid of your community, get rid of me from your community, the Goon community.
Deep, it's what the language that courtrooms use. Like, if they take down all the stuff about me,
people like that ain't on your side 9 times out of 10 their shit stores. It doesn't matter.
Platform them. It's like, but I don't mind if they have a go at me. But you kind of do if you're saying that, dude.
Yes, obviously, it's insane.
I give you that. You have a point there. The people telling him to get rid of Derek aren't gonna magically like him the second that he does it, because then the goalposts move over to, oh, you took too long. Oh, you actually knew the whole time. You're only doing it now that you got caught. You're right. They are shit stirrers. 9 times out of 10, they are shit stirrers trying to make you look even worse. That's why they're bringing it up in the first place. It was also on Phil to have to actively do that before it gets to that point.
When it comes to him under attack, so I find, I find that if there have been accusations made that people are making threats to his wife and stuff like that, which they fucking shouldn't,
obviously,
of course,
absolute bang out of order.
DSP get banned, Derek, but he didn't want to. He got forced into it by a casino.
Yeah.
I just go back to the Twitter thing. Why was it disgusting enough for him to not want to see it in his personal life, but it was okay to be in the? It was okay for that for him to still be a personality in the chat.
And big channels.
That doesn't. That doesn't make sense to me.
Are millionaires, Jerry.
I don't want to see that shit on my timeline, but if it's in my YouTube chat, it's okay.
For you to provide any sort of receipt, any sort of shred of evidence that any of this is happening to you.
DSP didn't ban Derek. I think he did.
Done. And even if you did,
my people still theorize that he's still there. I don't think he is.
Platforming because we are not directing the harassment.
I think Derek unironically just moved on, and DSP was more touched by having to ban him than Derek was about him being banned. I think now, going now all the way to now, fast forwarding to now, in hindsight, I think DSP was actually more mentally and emotionally touched by having to ban Derek than Derek was to be banned from the community. I think Derek just moved on to like another streamer. I think nowadays, I look at that and I'm like, man, for Derek, it probably was just the fact that he said his name. He probably just moved on to another streamer that was willing to say his name.
Exactly. Or any of these other SJW.
Like I'm saying, for Derek, it probably was just purely mechanical.
That they've been making videos,
and that's kind of sad.
By the dozens, by the hundreds. It didn't cut the muster back then, and it won't now.
What was Derek doing in DSP's chat? We've already been over this too. Even if you ignore what he does outside of the chat, he was breaking the rules that DSP enforced on other people. So what was he doing in the chat? Breaking the rules like spamming and shit. Many people brought up to Phil that Derek was breaking the chat rules and still nothing was done. So even if we apply this goon argument, like, we're just relitigating what we've already argued before during the Crash 3 stream. But even if we apply the argument of, oh, Derek didn't bring the pedophile YouTube little girl playlist into the chat, he still broke the rules by just being the little fucking spammer that he was, and still nothing was done about it. So by the rules set forth by the streamer, he still broke them, and then nothing was done about it.
Grifts were failing in order to deflect heat from his own failing business and excuse his own failures.
You're here at a very questionable time.
Nobody has any incentive to support you because you're a dirty fucking snake who stabs these
I'm listening to a
people in the
podcast
back
while grinding
at your
Pokemon.
first opportunity to save yourself. That's what you've done to your friends, and they won't stand for
Those
you.
rules are arbitrary and
'cause you
exist to
wouldn't
justify
stand for
DSP
them.
banning people
You
that he
threw
doesn't
them under
like.
the bus for no reason.
I mean, he claims they apply to all. You're right, but he claims they apply to all, so why did they apply to Derek?
A lot more stuff updating right now. On
Like, if he wants to be a hypocrite, just say it. Why didn't he say it?
That was that. Okay, we have a lot more.
The thing is, I think you're right in that they only exist as a justification to ban people that he doesn't like. Fair enough. Why did he just say that? Like, why can't he just say, "Oh, bro, Derek gets a pass because he's cool"? Like, why couldn't he just say that?
The internet. Completely against
Oh yeah, the Derek
bro
multiple
code.
times over spanning of the
Every
years as well.
public figure is mocked,
Even that's
and their
right. He
personal
did yell at
lives
Derek for
gossiped
breaking
about.
rules,
She
and he
says,
still stuck
I learn
around.
more about myself every day, but never threaten to destroy those people's lives. You need to apologize to the casino boys directly and just continue making content your fans want to see. Amen. It's really that simple. It's really that simple. This isn't a crazy out there take or a troll take. This is somebody that has a huge platform themselves that's letting you know how the internet works. But you know how the internet works. You should know better than this, Jeremy. You're a Gamergate veteran, meme war veteran, right? But you just don't know how anything works. It's okay for everyone else to get fucked with and gossiped about and made fun of, but the moment it happens to you, then you're crying to get people deplatformed like a fucking Randall. It's disgusting.
Yeah. And by the way, he's apparently, he's.
Is the shoe L, to be honest? Yeah, just take it. That's how it works.
I was at dinner all night. No, you weren't.
Well then, what about the F-150?
I'm sad for two reasons.
What about the F-150 at your house and all this shit?
We were flagged. Everything went down, and then he posted from inside his house.
Riding Pokemon, you sick fuck. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not at the breeding segment of the stream, or else I'd say I'm breeding Pokemon, and that would just sound even worse.
It's actually crazy that he expects anyone to believe any of what he's selling. It really is. No one does. No one believes him.
People gonna just take circumstantial evidence and make year-long content out of it. Wow, fantasies that may or may not be true. Yeah, that's what drives the entire show.
Regardless of our actions here, this is going to resolve itself in our favor.
That's the power of the internet.
I genuinely believe that, because I've seen this sort of situation play itself out many times before, and it never works out for the deplatformer. It never works out for this person. They always get their shit pushed in bad.
Oh yeah. And we're not stopping. This fired me up to keep going. Like, I'm like, do we do more shows a week now? Do we do more a week?
So here we have D-Day Cobra weighing in on the situation.
Love this guy.
Two separate clips.
I've heard that name before, and I forget who it is every time.
D-Day Cobra weighing in on the situation.
Yep, here we go.
Quartering defends cuties? Is that a thing? I haven't
Did
heard
he?
that one yet, but
He did defend
wait a
the
minute.
Cuties.
Whoa, buddy! He did. Holy!
You never know. The internet's a wild and crazy place.
No, he
so
literally
for subs to
did.
felt the quartering, whoa, buddy. Yeah, look, I'm not that whole thing right now. When Mundane Matt is dunking on you on Twitter, holy shit, bro.
You know,
like sometimes it's just best to just turn off the just get off Twitter, bro. Like, just understand that sometimes we get wrapped up in the social media world so much, and it's just like, get off of Twitter, bro. Twitter's a shit show. Like, so Quartering needs to understand you are way wrapped up in Twitter, and you need to understand when to step back. And I'm watching this whole thing play out.
None of the stuff that we were doing is real. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're making jokes, we're making criticisms towards Jeremy Hambley, towards his content, towards his infidelity towards his wife, towards him having a bull who's his
What do you think
friend
was
of
hurt
10
more from being
years,
banished from DSP
coming over to
streams,
his
Derek
house
or Expand
to party
On?
in his hot tub with his big-tittied wife, as Jer said. But none of this is actually like taking away his livelihood.
I
His
think
ability
Derek.
to pay his
I think for
bills,
Derek it
his
was
voice on the
mechanical
internet,
at
his
this
ability
point.
to speak freely. None of it
So
is
I would say
actually
myself,
harassing
but I
his
wasn't really that
wife
rattled by it.
or
I had already
trying to
asked
have
all the
people
dumb
fuck
questions
with
I had
him
ever
in
wanted to
real
ask him
life
directly.
or take away what he has. He decided
I'd say Expand
because of
On still,
people
just to be
making
fair.
jokes
Because I have no proof that Derek was emotionally affected by
He
it.
was going to take everything.
I think if
that
he
we
was
have.
touched by it, he
That's
would have
what
actually tried to
decided
come back,
the
but he
correct
didn't.
Proportional response was.
So I suspect that he just moved
And
on to
no
some other
one's on
streamer to
side
bug
with
and
that,
pester.
Jer. No one's on board with it.
By the way, can I just add this? On entertainment worldwide on X, we are the most posted about thing on Twitter right now. Above MAGA influencers split over Israel and US foreign policy. That's right. This story is above what the political news is right now. Jer.
Oh, and I'm like,
I think it's based on like your personal trends.
How bad it's getting for him. Cobra, I know you don't want to be involved in the drama, but PPP is tearing the quartering.
Expand should I call it during the Josh Moon interview? No, I don't want to touch any of this with a 10-foot pole directly.
We'll be catching up on the latest.
Derek moved on. Wasn't one of Derek friends like posted pictures of himself hanging out with IRL? Derek was with the group, and people in comments were like, "What the fuck? Why are you hanging out with Derek?" I think the guy just said, "Yeah, I know that was it."
The number one thing you can't do is
was
the
that
moment
after?
that you, and again, this is
I know
me,
what you're talking about.
My take on this is that
I forget the
moment that
timeline.
you believe that you're smarter than the internet is the moment the internet will humble you quickly.
Yeah.
Okay. Nobody is smarter than the internet.
Oh,
wait a minute.
Continue.
Why can't we apply goon logic to that? How is it on the friend for hanging out with Derek? Wait, how is it on the friend?
His quartering video and release something else. I wonder why he had to extend his editing process.
Oh, I wonder why.
I wonder why he released something else instead of the quartering
The thing
video.
is, he thinks that no big YouTuber is gonna pick this up. Like, they will. This is easy content. It's not really a bold stance to be against deplatforming and flagging. It's about the only thing that everybody can agree on, you know? It's galaxy brain that this is what he's decided to do. It really is.
Beyond.
And
Oh, sorry, I was taking a sip and I didn't mute for that one.
I mean, everybody on the fucking
On the side of not being
internet.
a
If you're
guilty
on the fucking
association
internet,
dingus, I know, because
you
it's
will
not
be
the first
roasted,
time
you
that
will
we've
be
like
laughed
litigated
at,
the
you will
Derek
be made
thing.
fun of.
I'm just saying, like, it's a hard road to argue specifically for Derek because nobody likes him and he's an alleged PDF. Like, it's no.
With this, he took down 2 channels.
No one's picking up the golden broomstick for Derek.
The moment that you think that you're above that,
Well,
the
and now
internet will.
Quartering is tweeting out like this is insane. He's tweeting out, if you're looking for a platform that will support free speech, there is no better place than Rumble Video. I've never had an issue on this platform in 4 years. I'm so thankful they support free speech.
No, I'm not going to take interest in what my friends are gooning to.
I can't believe that you send this shit out, Jer. Like, I really can't. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro.
That's interesting.
Humble the fuck out of you.
Screenshot that.
Stop thinking you're better than the internet, smarter than the internet, because it ain't possible. Simple as that. So, but I'll be checking out all of that later. I've been watching it from afar, you know, and hey man, I'm just getting the popcorn and watching the show play out. Like it says you
Later on, after Jeremy posted his weird quasi apology, Geeks and Gamers, D-Day Cobra spoke on this again. We're gonna watch that clip as well. This is escaping containment.
Yeah. Was Kino watching? This is D-Day Cobra.
And it's going to have sustained
Goon
coverage
police open up.
as long as quartering continues.
I'm at a pizzeria with a group of friends and a picture on
acting
X, right? People are like, what the fuck? Why are you hanging out with the in real life pedo man?
So let's go to the
I'm like,
next
huh? You mean my buddy Donald?
One second, let me just put this. I'm putting all the people who are supporting all the big YouTubers who are tweeting about it. Just making a nice big list here so we can add more content.
You'd be a more loyal friend than most people in that situation,
Here's the
maybe.
next one, folks.
Okay.
Elder 199. Any thoughts on Quarter Pounder trying to take down the Kino Casino channels after getting exposed for his bull? I'm following all of it because I love watching Kino Casino because they are some of the most entertaining people on the internet. Hail Kino Casino.
Wow. Wow.
Ultimately,
Big support.
I don't know what the hell's going on with the quartering, man. He just can't get out of his own way. He's been on the internet far too long to end up in a situation like this. But it's shocking that he just keeps making it worse.
Like you know, everyone knows. Everyone knows.
Everyone knows.
It's
and
not
everyone
even
has the same take.
Like a secret, like a close, okay, all right. It's just if you flag, it's over for you. If you try to get someone removed and deplatformed, it's over for you. Unless there was like a death threat or something like that, right? Obviously. That's like, okay, yeah, okay. But we make jokes. We criticize just like you, Quartering.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say he makes jokes because he's not really
He's
funny.
a cry bully. Well, he attempts, but they're not very funny. But it is the ultimate cry bully behavior for this guy to engage in the harassment and brigading campaigns that he's done, the doxings,
the closest thing I can think of when it comes to shutting someone out of the community is when someone in the music scene is hangout.
To then cry when criticism and mockery comes
music scene
to
is
his
hangout,
doorstep
is outed as a woman beater. The entire community kicks them out and resort to actual violence to keep them out.
And as somebody that knows Jeremy or knew Jeremy, because I don't
think that's exclusive to music.
But he definitely is not stupid when it comes to how the internet operates. But he is way wrapped up in a cycle right now, and
he's drunk.
He's
an alcoholic.
The cycle is alcoholism. Because in the morning it's always fine, and then as soon as 4 p.m. hits,
4 or 5 o'clock hits, and then he gets a couple of vodkas into him, and he gets going again.
Not get out of his own way, and it is kind of hilarious to watch. And especially, I've given him advice, maybe through very aggressive and sarcastic means, but I did. He's not willing to listen. Not my problem. So, but trying to deplatform or even implying the deplatforming of another creator is always going to be frowned upon online, and it's something that is very difficult to come back from. Deplatforming, especially in our sphere, is not something that anyone looks upon in a positive light.
In the right wing, we went through this for so
not the Destiny bond. Well, if he gets Destiny bond, it just all goes to right
Especially when
horn.
Biden was president, especially post January 6th, everybody was losing their monetization. Everybody was losing their platforms. The medical misinformation stuff with COVID, and so for Jeremy to do this is disgusting.
Over jokes.
And everyone knows it. Everyone knows it.
And by the way, this whole thing about the family, we just showed him talk about his wife, and we said, stop talking about your wife. There was
It's
no
him that
doxing.
keeps
There was
talking about
nothing
his
like that.
wife and revealing embarrassing information about their marriage. Yeah. And trying to get with other women and saying really disgusting things to his employees. Let's continue.
Rightfully so. It's just not something you should ever in any way, shape, or form promote or condone in any way, shape, or form. Look at me, like at my entire chat every time right now. And I know that a lot of this is, bot systems and all of that, but I don't care. Like, my comment section is wide open. After every stream, I'm getting fucking crushed in my comment section. But guess what? Welcome to the fucking internet. I give strong opinions, and people are going to give me strong opinions back. This is how it goes. I'm not in the business of silencing people because they give strong opinions back to me.
It's not like
and he's shutting.
It's not like Jeremy Hambley posts videos of puppies. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's not like Jeremy Hambley is going around, oh, look at my kitten, did an adorable America's Funniest Home Video. You know what I mean?
It wasn't really a rumor though with Derek. There was evidence. Well, Goon's on the side of still not disavowing Derek because Derek didn't bring it into the YouTube chat.
Trump this and Trump that and political takes and going after other people and
Goon is just saying DSP should have big dogged him and stuck to his guns and not have allowed himself to be bullied into banning Derek by
Kino. I showed you
Kino.
guys on Wednesday him talking about worshiping Ethan Ralph and pledging his loyalty to the Ralpha male. He is so involved in all of this dirty fucking shit, and he wants to pretend otherwise, and it's nonsense.
All right, there you go.
Down his comment section, he's silencing people, he's limiting replies on Twitter. It's a clear sign of
By the way,
someone.
he also was hiding his replies, but you could hit hidden replies.
He's hiding his replies on his tweet about freedom of speech.
Yeah.
How do you do that? How do you actually do that though? And pretend like you're righteous in the situation.
Knows that they can't stand by what they're saying. I can stand by what I'm saying. I don't care if I get crushed for it.
This is the bull, Kek W, not as someone else.
A bull in a china shop.
He was though, so they said we're gonna break up with you if you don't. Yeah, it was the threatening of the business relationship that caused him to do it.
I know that Twitter is a shit show right now, and I tend to just kind of stay away from it.
For him, it meant more that he would lose business prospects and by extension revenue than actually when it mattered. When it mattered, he wasn't loyal to his fucking weirdo creep viewer. No. But no, the business prospects and potential lost revenue meant more to him than because up to that point,
everything that he has in this.
Shut up for me. Shut up for a moment, P. Up to that point. He was standing by Derek and sticking to his guns and committing to like not getting rid of him. Oh, he doesn't touch my chat, so I'm not gonna do anything about it. So he was loyal. He was loyal. But when the introduction of the potential lost revenue entered the conversation, then everything got tossed away. And it's like he jumped at the chance to secure that bag, and then it's like all the principles that he had exhibited, if disgusting though they may be, all the principles he had exhibited went out the window when it actually mattered. Once they threatened him with the money, and it's like, oh, we're not going to do anything in the future, and if they don't do anything in the future, it means no more money. So once they threatened him with the potential loss of revenue and no more future collabs, then the supposed principles in defending his viewer just suddenly vanished and disappeared.
Like the creepy perv that he is, he stepped over another boundary in another line. So Venti says, Jeremy, I don't want your ham babies. I told him very clearly I was not interested in messaging him privately.
The best part about it was DSP defending Derek on the stream for so long, instead of either folding or instantly or not budging. As always, he did the worst thing possible. Yeah, it just that it took so long for it's the worst outcome.
Tweeted, I don't want him to have an opportunity to twist things. Well, this would explode. We're gonna get into it later.
Like here's the thing: if they had pressed him and then he folded instantly, then it's like then you can play it off as if I even though we know it wouldn't be the case, he could at least try to play it off as I didn't know, and then as soon as they brought it up to me publicly on the stream, then I disavowed, and then if you don't budge, then you appeal to Goon's argument in that you stuck by your viewer. He doesn't bring it into the chat. You stuck by your viewer when it mattered, even if the threat of revenue. But he didn't do either. He didn't truly stick by Derek when it mattered, and he also didn't just fold instantly to their demands and then get rid of them, and then like you're able to play it off as I legitimately did not know until you brought it up here in front of me, which again we know is not true because he had to unfollow him on Twitter. And there's a bunch of other circumstantial evidence with that too to suggest that he did know. Like people told him and brought it up to him over the years. I think what Goon is saying is DSP banning Derek isn't something that should be seen as an L or W. It's more so that it only happened because he was forced to. I don't think anyone. I agree. I don't think anyone like looks at that situation and says, "Oh, it's a W for DSP that he got rid of him." Because of the circumstances that resulted in him, like no one says, "Oh, it's such a W that you got rid of him, Phil. Finally, Phil. Yes." See, he didn't do it to better his community for the greater good. He did it because he was threatened to. So it kind of nullifies the banning as a whole. Yeah, I agree with that. Nobody gives him points for that. If he had went about that in a better way, then there probably would have been points to be gained.
So he goes, there have been some folks
honestly,
having a lot of fun at my expense.
I'm sorry that I keep muting them, but I just keep like thinking about it and talking more about it. But honestly, even if he had done it and got some semblance of points from it, like in the short term, it still would have just went back to what I was mentioning earlier, where like honestly, most of us would probably just push the goalpost to something else, and the goalpost would be, you took too long to do it, and we know that you already knew, which is true. He already knew, but like the goalposts would shift, and even if he like did it right away when press saw it, it would just move and say, "Oh well, you fucking knew since like 2016." Suffer.
about it until recently when they started inventing vile lies about
NEW
my
is nullified
wife,
by I'm
my
sad for 2
family,
reasons.
and well, me as well, of course. Now, Jeremy, what are the lies? Can you explain what the lies actually are?
But you're right.
'Cause he
It's
says
not a
they're
W.
vile lies.
No one
But the
gives him
truth
points
is,
for
his bull,
handling it in the way that he handled it.
Sellers, actually is a bull. He's an active member of the cuckolding and swinger community. And he's been inviting that guy, and we have the clips of it, to his house on a regular basis. He lists him amongst his friends, and he says this has been his friend for over a decade. I'm sorry, but if any other public figure with right-wing views that calls other people cuckolds all the time.
Okay, so because we would move the goalpost, it means he shouldn't have done anything? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that regardless of what he would do, the goalpost would still shift. But we're fucking trolls and mentally ill detractors, so why should he care what we think? I'm just saying, like, that's probably what it would end up being for most people. Like, for most people, it still wouldn't be good enough. But for his side and the image that would be put out, for probably within that moment, maybe a couple hours, maybe just the rest of the day, it would have been good.
A cock,
as good as it could possibly probably be.
Talking about the pizza bowl the entire time. The only reason this actually escalated was because we learned about Adam Sellers.
Reminds me of the Steve Campion interview and the part where Phil goes, but in what scenario do I win? And that really tells you the mindset that he's in, like, with all this shit, right?
That's why
and how he views things in his head.
I don't know exactly why, what the bull has on him, whether he actually is fucking Jeremy's wife, and that's what Jared doesn't want coming out, whether he has business ties with Jeremy Hambley, and Jeremy doesn't want that coming out, or what it is. But it was the moment that we started talking about this guy who's.
It would only be admirable if he did it on his own accord, not to look good for Pete. Yeah. And all my only asterisk to that, Amran, is what I'm trying to say is that it would be admirable of his own accord, but we would still have something to say about it.
His wife.
But it wouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter to him if we would still have something to say about it, because he should only be focused on putting out content for his community.
Because Quartering was bringing up his wife. Other than that, and saying that he's a cuck, which I don't know how you can
the interview
say
said he knew, right? Yep. So he wouldn't be able to say that if he folded instantly and pretended like he didn't know until they brought it up to him. It still would be a lie, because in the interview itself, he mentions that when they first bring it up to him, right, he reacts with, like, familiarity, because, like, how can you not? So yeah, he admitted to an extent that he was already familiar. He's like, oh, okay, wasn't it the clip where he puts his hands in the air? He's like, okay, here we go. I think he did that in that interview, or no, he did it in the Side Scrollers interview too, where he puts up the hands and nods and like, okay, guys, here we go, like, as if to suggest that he was mentally prepared for that to be brought up.
There, he's admitting he was wrong. He's admitting he was wrong to do that, but even still, he flagged it.
Why does Farfetch have leak? I always wondered, maybe think that he should be grass type sometimes. It's because Farfetch is based on a Japanese proverb about a duck coming bearing green onions.
And it was him getting emotional.
Rough translation.
So what is today then, Jeremy? It's even cringier. It's even more gay. It's even more emotional. He says, I guess it's harder.
Derek was an annoying shit as Shan as well. That's why I said earlier when Goon was bringing it up, is that, like, even if we go by the principle that, like, DSP should stand by his viewers, Derek still broke rules, and he was just allowed to break them because he was a VIP or something.
And you can comfort
he was a very important individual, so he's allowed to break rules. And that's fine, I guess, because the rules only exist as a justification to get rid of people that DSP doesn't like, which is fine. But when Derek breaks the rules and nothing happens, at least say that, like, okay, the rules don't apply to Derek.
Imagine being triggered in 2026.
Except that's the thing. They still apply to Derek, because there were multiple times in which Derek got yelled at for spamming. So you can't even say that Derek was a VIP and the rules just didn't apply. Because multiple times he got yelled at for breaking the rules, and was still stuck around anyway.
Words and actions on your show again and again and again with the creepy, flirtatious, infidelity behavior that you demonstrated with your female staff and others. He says, They state as fact some of the most vile, untrue shit imaginable. All in an attempt, by the way, he won't mention what any of this is or counter against any of it. In an attempt to get my attention. We don't want your attention, you idiot. We want to do a show that people laugh at and make money. And your segments have been very effective at doing that for us, okay? So he says he made the internet's cardinal sin.
But come on, Dingus, who hasn't got yelled at in Almighty Tevin's chat?
It's not just getting emotional, it's flagging.
Well, Astro says me.
These are the cardinal sins of the internet.
I can't say I haven't gotten yelled at.
Doubled down on it.
There was a time where Tevin was going to put the trigger to my head and get rid of me for good.
He ended up
But then he decided not to do it, and now I'm still here today.
Anyway. Holy.
Oh, man.
So he says it's a no-win situation. They make up insane shit like my friend of 10 years is having sex with my wife. So this bull, this guy who's an active sex swinger on our Midwest Hot Wives, our cuck, all these insane cuck subreddits.
On Twitter, by the way.
Publicly on Twitter.
Tevin gets in a bad mood sometimes. Who doesn't?
In this
I would say, I see the comparison Goon is trying to make, is that like, okay, Dingus, you're saying Phil gets mad at Derek, but Derek was still around. That doesn't matter because other streamers, such as Tevin, will get mad at regulars, and then the regular still stays around. So it's the comparison is that like it's still okay for Derek breaking the rules because he's a regular, so the rules don't apply to him as severely. The rules themselves, again, only exist as a justification to get rid of people that he doesn't like from the chat, that Phil doesn't like from his chat. I see the comparison, but Phil's rules were very rigid, right? Like you can do like the rules command and then it shows you specifically everything that Phil outlines as what he doesn't want in his chat. Like the face of it is that Phil adhered to his rules seriously, even if it wasn't equally applied to everybody in that chat. Whereas Tevin does not have an autistic list of rules that you have to abide by to stick around. It's kind of more of a human element of, you know, sometimes you have a bad day and just spurg out at someone. It's happened to me.
Lore is on Kiwi Farms.
Yeah.
Like, do you
spurged out.
Understand that
I think the worst I've spurged out on stream was the Cinco de Mayo Mario Golf stream.
Around them, that people are always going to gossip and spread rumors and do conspiracy theories.
That VOD doesn't exist anymore, so don't go looking for it.
Nobody gets to have full control over how they're perceived by the public as a public figure with millions of followers. That's delusional. And your attempts to control that are only gonna backfire and make it spiral more out of control. And you should know that, and you're trying to admit you know that, but then you still do what you're doing.
The best Dingus Schizo episode was when someone used an OBS exploit or some shit on him. Oh, yeah, you were there for that. So I can explain that, because that was also, I did actually spurg out, kinda. I can't even say kinda, I did spurg out. So that's also a deleted VOD. You don't know the full of it, or maybe you did but you forgot. So the chat, the thing that I use for chat, where's the source for it? This thing. It's the thing I'm moving around. So this is a fork of another chat extension that you can use to display your chat on OBS. So I'm using a forked version. Now the developer for that app knows which streamers are using his app, you know, on their OBS layouts. So he popped by the stream and he has control over the app on his end. I didn't understand this or know this when it happened, but he was able to play videos through the browser source that I used to display the chat. So I got rickrolled and he was playing other sound effects. At the time, I didn't mute the audio for the chat browser source. If you use OBS, you know what I'm talking about. Your browser source can control audio. Now at the time, I didn't mute the chat sources, and by default, when you open a browser source, the audio is enabled by default. So I didn't disable it. I just hit it from the mixer. So I'm trying to play a game. He shows up and then plays Rickroll, and I don't have the audio muted, and it's not in my mixer because I hid it from the mixer visibility. So something is playing, and I don't know what it is. I don't have desktop audio enabled, so I've never had desktop audio enabled. So I know it's not coming from any other application. Yet I hear something. I don't realize it at the time, but the developer shut up and then played Rickroll. It was first just the audio. Then I saw the full video playing over the chat overlay because he had control over it. And then I realized that he was playing the video. So I looked at the chat source. I unhid it from the mixer. I realized that, you know, it was enabled for audio by default. And then I saw that it was playing music through that. So I muted that. And then I thought I still didn't fully understand the situation. So I just banned him. I just banned him, and then I was in a pretty shitty mood for the rest of the stream. I didn't even finish the game that I was playing that day. But I didn't find this until much later. But the developer ended up messaging me after that stream. But I didn't see it until much later. I think like a few months later even. But he had messaged me afterwards. You know, the little ban response thing. He's one of maybe 1 or 2 people that's actually like responded after getting banned. It's like saying, "Hey man, da 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 da." No, the Tetris guy was the other one. Because usually only the bots get banned. Like only bots have been banned. Then that guy got banned, and the Tetris guy. There was the people who follow botted for the Paper Mario streams because Tevin was shouting me out, and he put my link on his overlay, and then the follow bots came over here, and then all those guys got banned and felted after that happened. But yeah, going back to the original thing, 1 of 2 people to send in ban reasonings, give me a reason for being unbanned. The Tetris guy and that guy, and I didn't see it until months later. But that guy apologized. He did say he was sorry. He was only having fun, and I saw it way too late. But I unbanned him because at the time I didn't understand his intentions or who he was. I didn't realize that was a developer of the chat of the chat fork. So I got rid of him, thinking that he was some sort of nefarious actor who had somehow got control of the browser source. And then way too late, I found out later that he was just having a little bit of fun. But for that purpose, whenever I do it, for specifically that reason, now whenever I do a chat browser source or any browser source that I don't intend to have audio come out, I mute it. I mute it, then hide it from the mixer. I would ban him too. Was the Tetris dude cheating? No, the Tetris dude was a developer for Tetris Effect. It was during the Fall of Dingus streams where I was going to play games that I would not otherwise play. So I was playing Tetris Effect, and then the developer comes in, but he came in with a giant, his first message was a giant wall of text effort post, and because the message started out a bit similar to the bots that were going around at the time, they're just coming in and putting bot messages about viewership and whatever, his message legit started off sounding like one of those messages, so I just like trigger happy banned on fight. And then he messaged Carl afterward saying that he was what happened. I was like, I'm sorry. Carl smoothed things over, but I think he also gave it. He also appealed and said like, oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted to help out with the game. But I was like a lead developer, and actual lead developer comes in, and I fucking ban him on fight because he sounds too much like a bot. He had like perfect grammar and everything. I was like, no, I'm not falling for your viewership scheme. Yeah, you can't come in here acting like a normal human. You can only come in here acting like a schizo. But yeah, those are the only 2 non-bots that have been banned here. Everyone else that's a bot gets swept up by Seribot. It's kind of weird because like if I have I have a lot of swords, right? Generally, if you're like a creator in the detractor sphere, you get like a sword just so people that know who you are. For example, like Anne is Anne, so he gets a sword, so you know that's Anne, or whatever, for example. But, like, no one does any moderation! In fact, I think Anne does the most moderation out of all the mods. But usually, Anne will just sweep up the bots that Seribot doesn't pick up. Because they get around the filter and whatever. But for actual people that are not bots or suspected bots, just those 2 people. Ori Dingus, I'm saving Dincoin for the sword. What is there to moderate? I mean, not much. I don't have any filters on for moderation, and all I ask is that you don't do anything that I would do, or no, don't do anything that I wouldn't do. I just think, we're all grown-ass people, right? Like, you know what to do and what not to do. Like, I feel like I shouldn't have to say it. Like, it kind of just goes without saying. It gets hid by Automon. I guess the messages don't even pop up for regular chatters. It gets hidden by Automon. We know that because like there was that day Carl got really drunk and was just straight up typing in the hard R. But that shit either doesn't get sent or it gets immediately deleted by the global mod that I can't turn off. Because I wasn't seeing that shit either. And yes, Carl apologized in DMs for being so drunk that night. Actually, I haven't seen Carl in a while. What? I wonder what's going on. I'm actually gonna take the moment to DM him.
For the next one. All right.
So here he is saying it was a moment of weakness, and he never followed through. But he has now.
Check Carl's profile on Twitch. I will.
In his feelings. He got in his feelings. This is the bad headspace. This is the Jarbo defense.
No, I haven't seen Carl in a while, Knock.
Because he did flag our clip channel, right?
Yes.
He flagged it. And the Cathedral channel when he said this, so he lied. And then he had the fucking YouTube meeting with the manager.
He then claims he's disengaging. He did not, in fact, disengage, folks. He continued. Okay?
Oh, he may have gotten
so now
banned.
we have Josh Moon effort post
No,
on this.
no, I need to verify. I need to verify the
destroying
username.
This entire bullshit apology narrative. He says it's like you're taking all
this
the
is the Josh
lessons
post I wanted to
learned
reference.
watching internet personalities implode and then reenacting it. Now I just want to point out this is coming from Josh.
Okay, no,
Moon,
shut up.
No,
don't jump. I have the username incorrect. I typed in WWE Carl. I forgot he changed his name to Hey Carl.
Advise Jer to pull up and stop acting the way that
Hey
he
Carl,
was.
last
He
seen
didn't listen. He says
March
you've
16th.
crafted this message.
Carl
to
has been
own
gone for
up
almost a month
without actually having to tell your audience what you did and to who. It's so true.
And look, like I get concerned, right? Like sometimes people do just go away. Big Ben is an example. Big Ben will just go away for months at a time and then just come back. Eagle will sometimes just disappear for months and then just come back and not really explain anything, and then we're just gonna have to like accept that there won't be an explanation. But yeah, I guess Carl's on a vacation too somewhere.
Apology is identifying what you are apologizing for. You actually
Carl's not
didn't
banned.
just say you'd take their channel down. You were threatening to go scorched earth.
Not that that means anything, because whether Carl's banned or not, even if he was banned, surely he would tell me something. He would be active on a server.
Responsibility for it unconditionally. The first paragraphs preceding the apology,
I sent them a DM.
is your justification. The first 9 paragraphs preceding the apology is your justification. If you feel so justified in going scorched earth and taking everything they have, then don't bother apologizing. And that's what's so weak about this. And this half measure that he did here really sinks his ship on
All
what
right,
he did
I've sent
today.
Carl some moral
'Cause he
support.
tried to get away with it and back away using this. And when that didn't work and people wouldn't let him off the hook, then he tried to silence everybody and control the narrative through deplatforming. Number 5.
A couple months ago, where I just stopped years ago, where I stopped watching Twitch streams. So I lost my 7th sub streak when I heard that when I started subbing when he got unbanned on Twitch.
And all Josh does is dump
Yeah, it's like-
half-baked racism.
I will notice from time to time, and I don't make it a point to bring it up either, because spotlighting people, there's like a level of appropriateness of whether that's sometimes people will just stop watching, and that's fine. Like some people, sometimes you'll talk to someone and you won't even realize that that's the last time you'll be talking to them for like months at a time or a couple of years of shit, and like that's just the reality of the internet, right? I've noticed it. I've noticed it happen. And I don't bring it up all the time, but I have brought it up in the past. Like, I just mentioned Big Ben. I just mentioned Eagle. There are other users who I mentioned, who I have noticed. I said mentioned. I meant to say noticed. There are also other users who I've noticed who probably were here more often during like the 2023 streams that aren't here anymore. And sometimes it's just the reality of it. You move on, and these aren't people that like have died, maybe, or maybe all of a sudden they don't like us anymore and just like decided, oh fuck you guys, I'm unfollowing, I'm going over here now. Because I can check usernames and shit and see what was the last time that they were seen was, and I can see that they're still they're still in the sector, they just haven't watched since that point. You know, sometimes life gets in the way. For people like Ben, it absolutely gets in the way, and you just you can't make time for this little leisure hobby where you just plop in and watch a stream for hours at a time, and that's fine. It's just the reality of things, the nature of things, as it were. Everything is perennial, ephemeral.
There are way too
Dingus
many
keeps tabs
clips
on
of
us.
you
He's
making
parasocial.
wildly inappropriate statements to your
Not
female
all of you, just Carl.
co-hosts. Nobody can take public statements that they're fine with it at face value. Do you want to know why? Because they're your employees. And one of them is feeding a baby, soon to be 2, which Jer told us that without her wanting to know, or without us wanting to know, which is insane.
Yeah, life gets in the way of detracting.
Ridiculous.
She can't afford to leave at any time if she wanted to. You also say, my female coworkers love working together and we're all friends. But we know for a fact that's not true. Former co-host and co-founder of the Publica, Sydney Watson, is evidently very unhappy, probably because of the on-screen sexual harassment she was subjected to. Despite your claims,
Dating
she
is enough
does
with a
appear to
cope,
be
you're falling
subject
out.
to an
DSP
NDA,
will
or
outlive
maybe a
another one.
non-disparagement clause, which is not technically an NDA. This post does 3 things. It admits
God
that
damn it,
PPP
Phil, he
is
can't keep
to
getting
you.
away with
2,
this.
that you've learned nothing. And 3, you will keep causing the
Sometimes,
same problems for yourself.
sometimes
P.S.
life
Ricada
gets in the
also
way.
does the smiley face cope thing.
Oh my god, the smiley face. Fucking look at this.
So even Jarbo is calling it out.
Jarbo, 3rd dub in a week, by the way.
Quartering says the final
Is Jer the one with the whole
time
team
I
of
will
people in his
address this
employ? Yes.
controversy, and Jarbo very righteously here. Final time until it's Miller time. And it would not even be a day later. It would be the same day. He would be addressing it again, drunk out of his mind. So,
all right.
Jarbo vindicated.
Ralph.
Ethan Ralph. Ethan
You're a bum.
is on side with the
I kind of want to
Kino
make that a
casino.
7TV.
That's brutal, Jeremy. You fucked up. You're a bum, bish.
No, I wasn't ready.
Scarlett Hampton, for whatever reason, has a coffee
Oh, well, you saw
brand
it.
coffee mug. Now, for those of you who don't know who Scarlett Hampton is, she is a porn star from such websites as blacked.com, a type of pornography that Jeremy likes to frequent based on his tweet about Black New World Order porn. Okay. And we were all like, why the fuck does she have this? Well, Ralph and her have now come out to say that Jeremy tried to cheat on his wife with Scarlett Hampton. By the way, Scarlett is based in the Milwaukee
Based on
area.
what?
Not very far from Jer's home. In his
Exposed.
home state. Yes. So, Ralph comes out
Hey,
and says
Astromech.
the
I saw you earlier, but I didn't say anything.
quartering
Thank you for the 10 string
tried
treat.
to Mac,
Congrats, Dinger, on
that
making
is,
partner.
make
Thank you.
sexual advances towards Scarlett Hampton. I heard this story from Scarlett Hampton herself. We will tell it later.
Did Jer
Not
fuck
sure if it was
Scarlett?
at the content convention or what, but that's what they're saying.
Do we get Scarlett on?
A lot of people are saying.
Oh, buddy.
Collab
I'm
that
just
nobody
saying,
asked for.
he was turned down.
Okay,
by
the
a
real collab of the century right there.
black.com hooker, according to them. And he adds on here, tried unsuccessfully.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess I didn't have to specify. He's batting below the Mendoza line, bish.
He has a small dick. He has a small pecker.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, buddy.
Here we have another person chiming in. You tried and failed to take away your critics' livelihoods, Jer. You don't get to apologize for spurging when people connect the dots with info you and your bull put online. Check yourself into a rehab program, for Christ's sake, and I agree with that 100%.
Yep. Let me just respond to that.
Continuing on.
Look out.
Here we have the clip that sent all of this into motion with Brittany Venti as to why she did her expose stream.
Odds DSP talks to Jeremy again.
And when Jeremy tries to say that it's about his wife's dignity and his wife's honor,
wait, Astro says 0?
That he doesn't have kids with his
DSP
wife.
did respond when this shit was initially blowing up. DSP did involve someone involved DSP in it by adding him, and DSP was like, "Why are you tagging me in this?"
Let me tell you this. Right,
DSP is somewhat aware of the controversy.
The hoes do either.
I would give everything I had to have babies with that girl.
The married man.
Even though all my kids look like sharks, I'm in. So tell
he
me
wants to
about
have
the other
shark
two
babies with
types
Brittany
of,
Venti.
That's your wife, though. That's your wife.
Oh yeah.
By God, V coming in with a steel chair.
Open relationship. It's all
open about it.
It's all vile.
He's open about it, God.
Hey, Coggers. Here's the thing. It really puts the DSP interview that Quartering had with him in perspective with all this stuff that's allegedly coming out about him. When the Quartering asked DSP where the load went, he might not have been joking.
And when I posted this clip as a reply to one of Quartering's tweets about how public celebrities should be shamed and stuff, he blocked me. And you gotta wonder why. It's because it goes against his entire narrative about there not being an open marriage. Because right there, to everybody's face publicly, he said that his wife is okay with him pursuing other women and impregnating other women.
He wants to know about a new spot that's not the floor drain. Oh, dude, imagine if The Office had a floor drain for Phil.
Addressing this nothing burger.
Okay, look, right on.
Good on you to co-sign it. Good on you to co-sign it.
The girl who's always talking about saying the F slur on fucking
loads of business expense. I still own it.
Speech is now supporting this. Interesting.
Yeah, it's an expensive word in one way.
Nothing else. I hope Johnny Junker also
I like his Sprite.
Yeah,
I hope so.
Hey, Conway.
I
saw that thing you sent me.
Jeremy then decides,
Very
even
cool.
though he's got a policy against leaking DMs
right on these
and it's
nuts.
evil to leak DMs, then decides to embarrass himself even more by leaking his full DMs with Brittany Venti. He says, since we're leaking DMs, I'm going to share the whole thing. Not only did I reach out to you when you were going through a rough time, I apologize to you if you were offended. The thing is, Jeremy doesn't even realize that it's not Brittany that he should be apologizing to.
But Brittany's friend.
It's actually his wife that he should be apologizing to, more so than anybody else. Those comments
I'd say all three.
For a married man to make. He says, I have never been anything but kind to you. You did not tell me not to message
Quartering
you
always
anywhere
does this, though. He tries to leverage things that he's done for you over you.
Like, I don't know. And then he
I used to like you, Andy. I like Kiwi Farms. I like you, Josh.
We're gonna have a look at these DMs up
and it's kind of like an unspoken request to like, okay, I've done this for you. Now you have to sweep for me. You have to consider your actions because I've done this for you.
I literally have no idea where this baby in the belly thing is. If it was a cringe joke, I apologize. I'm not sure why you would turn so hard here. You can make whatever content you want. It's whatever, but like, you know, this shit is all bullshit. And if anyone knows what it's like to have fake shit spread about them, you do. Again, I have no idea about the baby in the belly stuff, whatever it is and what. I mean, he does know. He's seen the clips.
I've sent you my dingus. Please respond.
The clips is nonsense. But then he says that he's acting a little female-coded lately. Ooh. But he has always had your back. It's just
when
so
you've watched too many
you're willing
femboys
to assume the absolute worst about me.
Do they all have shed skin?
The block. Have a great week. I don't like.
How was your weekend? He said the thing.
Hey, Escrow Merchant.
He's so desperate to avoid
the segment can turn on anyone instantly if they reveal themselves. If they reveal themselves to be someone worth laughing at.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so, Modest. Wait, I think we trained this one.
I said
we trained Randy. He's Modest nature.
Apologizes for the DM. Apologizing.
Torture myself and try getting a Dragonair.
Apologizing for apologizing.
I could do that.
He's a spineless jellyfish cock who shows his belly at the first sign of resistance.
But Modest Randy.
Then he says, these people are all snakes lying to you. I've never been anything but kind to this woman, and now she's pretending none of that happened for clicks. I was the loudest voice defending her against deplatforming during the Eliza Blue situation too. But I mean clicks, Jer.
This Dragonair is a 1% chance to spawn while fishing in the Safari Zone.
Right now. And
I already tried that and failed.
I defended you while you were getting
I say we do modest
deplatformed.
Randy.
The reason Venti is taking
Randy,
our side,
please tonight, thank you. We'll do it. We'll
aside
do
from
it.
All of the nice guy simpery and white knighting you may have done for her in the past is because she knows that deplatforming is
Planet
wrong.
Hyenas with an audience of
because she's
jackals and
faced it
hyenas.
in
Loyalty
the
runs deep,
past, Jer.
obviously. What's crazy
so
is that
dumb.
Quartering was
It's
bringing up how like
unbelievable.
what's happening to him now wouldn't happen in the old internet days.
Gonna keep going.
And then Brittany Venti, after
And I
Jer
like Andy.
deletes his
I
tweets,
liked Andy.
because,
Andy was
again,
my
he sobered
friend.
up, realized it was a bad idea. He says, you defended me against Eliza Blue because she was trying to deplatform me. So yeah, I'm gonna speak up when I see you threatening to deplatform the Kino casino.
Whoa.
And that's the thing, he counts the things that he believes that people owe him. And this is a similar
Just
thing
as I
that
said,
Ralph would do.
if Quartering
and
does something that
Ricada
you think
would
you owe
do,
him for, he's
and
going to bring it
other
up to you
lolcows
and use it
do,
as leverage.
Is they believe that if you did them a favor, if you did something nice for, if they did something
DSP
nice
does
for
this
you
too.
in the past, that you owe them this like lifetime of loyalty, that you're required to sweep and defend every bad thing they ever do, even if it's against your own personal principles and values. And that's just not the way the world works. Venti points out Quartering deleted his tweets, but luckily I expected
I was
this,
there,
so I
Gandalf,
made
but a
sure to
long, long
screen
ago,
cap it.
when they were called the Flame Wars, and we bullied the shit out of everyone.
Stream she did, by the way, felting Quartering. It was amazing.
She did a great stream,
so
felting and exposing Quartering. But after
This cave just the best spot for leveling Pokemon?
demanded that DMs
I'd
get
say it
leaked,
is.
proving things that Brittany was saying, Brittany did leak some DMs.
Because Cerulean
Here we
Cave
have Jeremy
Cerulean
attempting
Cave
to
comes after
cheat
Victory
on
Road.
his wife with an
I have the
e-girl.
Elite Four,
Let's have
but
a
my
look.
Pokemon aren't good enough for their
Back
rematch
in
teams yet.
2021. Now, I don't remember if I knew he was married
It's
at
the
this
lady.
time or whatever when he said this.
Yeah,
Hey,
he was married
girl.
for like before this, like way
He's
before
been married since he was like 18 years old, from what I understand.
He said that I'll probably cover this later today, but can you let me know if Jess is single? So Jessica is my friend.
Why would a married man be interested in if another woman is single? Doesn't look good to me. And when you compile it with all of the other examples,
See the thing where you can glitch into a fight with Professor Oak? That was pretty cool. Yeah, I saw that was leaked.
Women, I don't think this is a joke. I don't think so. Not at all.
I knew that Professor Oak was a dummied out trainer class in Gen 1, but I didn't know there was a way to trigger the fight.
He
That's
dangled
awesome.
the job in front of my friend Jessica's face and was like, "Get me a date with Brittany, and I'll get you this job. I'll get you this connection." I exposed him for that. So I'm pretty sure that was the context for this. He was like, "He let me know if Jess is single. I have a hate crush on her. I'm sure you know that's a joke, but I'm compelled to say it." I think from thus far, from what we've seen, it's not been a joke. So this has been going on for a long time.
That's still you're dipping your toes in to see if it, you know, if
It's
it's
a
okay.
joke, unless. So Brittany Venti claimed that 7 women have told her in DMs that the Quartering has been a creep to them, and his response when
How
asked
many
about it
more
was for Brittany
victims
to
will
release
come
the
forward?
information. Hopefully she releases all of the information and all of the women
It's the distance
who have
between
been
the eyes
affected
that does
by
it for me.
Quartering over
Was the reason
years
they call her a
come
hammerhead
forward
shark.
and expose his behavior. I really think that that's necessary.
And we'll cover
all
that
right,
for sure.
Here's Quartering asking for it to come out. Here's Quartering just melting down, by the way.
And
Let's
we
have a
the
listen.
full hour of the full hour edit later, guys.
Oh, this
It's
is from his
fucking
recent
funny.
stream.
I'm just trying to be nice to everybody. This gets me in trouble online, apparently.
Are ya?
I'm sure we won't have to look very being nice to anyone, including women, is frowned upon.
This is the thing: is he believes
But there's being
that
nice
because
and then
he's
there's
been
being
nice
a
to
creep,
people in the
overextending your
past,
hand in the hopes
that
of getting
he's
something out of it in
entitled to a
return.
lifetime of loyalty and defense, even when he's blatantly, openly doing things that are wrong and the people around him disagree with it. That's not how it works, Jeremy. It's real creepy, nice guy energy, by the way.
Yeah, awesome night.
Oh my god!
Thank you for the hydrate.
After this, I got a crazy one. I got
and those same dumbass whore women turn around and pretend like they weren't begging you for help, and then try to paint you as some sort of
But even
creeper.
if they were begging you for help back in the day, it doesn't mean that you're allowed to do whatever you want and they have to defend you or they can't criticize you or make fun of you, Jeremy. Like, that's not what it means. It's crazy the way that you view things.
Speak of the devil and he appears. Ladies and gentlemen, hey, _Carl. Hey, Carl.
Deplatformed.
Oh,
I
so
stood
wait.
up for her
So
and then-
wait. When gossip and rumors are spread about Jeremy, it's wrong. But when it's time for Brittany Venti, it's fair game, right?
Yeah.
To talk about all of the rumors and all of the dirt and all of the gossip around
I got a
her.
first badge. Isn't the best day.
Five times during that stream, okay? That we have edited.
I don't know if I've seen you since it happened, but I got my little check mark, Carl. I got it on the 1st. I thought it was an April Fool's Day joke.
Whoa! She's stinky! She's dirty! Oh, you know, this is like 9 years.
Haven't been here forever. Congrats, but thank you, Carl.
You know what I mean? Like, okay, you know.
We were talking earlier about like I had brought up Benjamin, Big Ben, and how he, you know, from time to time he'll just leave the chat for like months, and then the subject of you came up, and then everyone was like, "Where the fuck was Carl at?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, you're right. I haven't seen Carl since March." And I decided that I would check in.
He lacks the ability to understand why other people do things. For him, he only does things for clicks and money. So that must be what's motivating other people, and not that they're standing
Been working
up
hard
against
on the
your
internet project?
deplatforming
Oh,
campaign
okay.
because they don't want to get deplatformed themselves.
Basically done now, though. The big ups, big ups. If you want to keep it a secret, I won't ask what it is.
Real quick, I'm gonna slide in a brand new tweet from a guy called LUS. Now, if
How much do you know about this quartering situation, Carl?
He was talking about how like Jer did a bunch of stuff to him. Well,
The quartering just terminated the Kino Casino's clip channel and Worski's personal YouTube.
Let's have a look.
Tweet right here. Go ahead.
He says, yeah,
It's beyond
Jeremy,
just the
remember
strikes.
when
The
you
whole channel's
struck
down.
Other Magic the Gathering channels back in the day because you couldn't take the heat? And now you've terminated Kino Casino clips. You've removed a man's income and left his family in need? Rumble, this is the
13,000 peak viewers.
Free speech.
Man, yeah.
And again,
Their
I just want to
peak
say, like,
Monday was
I don't
10,000.
want him removed from Rumble. I don't want
Bravo,
his connections at
Jer.
Rumble to go away. I would just like for our platform not to be taken down by this.
Is Worski
fat cock.
ban evading? No.
That's all that I.
So, the Quarter Pounder is the only one accusing Worski of ban evading. Worski, I had mentioned this in both Tevin's server and Ann's server when it happened, but Worski was unbanned. His YouTube was unbanned a few months ago. And I had brought it up when it happened because it was like the thing that they opened that night's show with. So there should be a timestamp somewhere in there of me talking about it. Jer evidently didn't know this and thought he was still banned from YouTube. So he thinks Worski runs the clip channel. So he accuses Worski of ban evading by, you know, operating the clip channel, pretending that it's not Worski when it is. Jer thinks he's ban evading. Then the channel gets terminated, and the reason that PPP and Worski are given for it being terminated is that it's ban evasion. Quartering was the only one that thought it was ban evasion, but it never was because Worski got unbanned long before, and he doesn't run the clip channel anyway. The editor does.
Right, so it's okay that he does sexual harassment because he sexually harasses everyone.
So no, Worski was not ban evading under any context.
Oh, okay, okay.
Friend of the show.
So that's Shuon Head, you know, letting him know.
Even if
that
he
it's
had
wrong
never
to
gotten
deplatform,
unbanned, and the
he
clip
says,
channel still
Shuon,
continued
the second
operation,
part, I will
the
never
editor runs it, not him.
apologize to those fucking losers who
Is the editor
circulate
ban evading? Well, that I don't know.
disgusting pictures of my wife. We are not 18 years old anymore.
His name
Pretty
is
sure you
Flaked
wouldn't
on
have
Twitter.
apologized to those people.
I don't know if he has a
spreading
personal
fake
YouTube.
Nudes of you, would you? That's real polite of Jer, by the way, to bring up the nudes that were leaked of Shu. That's real nice
That's
of him
disgusting.
there.
That's actually disgusting.
But you know, he wants to play the victim.
How's YouTube
while he
terminate?
does this
I'm not sure.
bully, fucking disingenuous
That's
bullshit.
revenge porn,
But
by the way.
I came in and responded to it because he talks about disgusting pictures of his wife. Now, this is what I retweeted, and I came in and replied. Let's go to the next slide.
Yeah.
I said, this is the disgusting photo in question. One of the lamest and clearly fakest photoshops
Jer's a baby.
of all time. I retweeted it just to show the lengths
We're
you will
talking
go
about it,
to
Carl.
play
Like,
the victim.
what if Jer's telling the truth and it's a third party?
You
know, someone that wants to make
on your
thank you.
wife constantly
someone
in
that wants to make Kino look bad if it turns out to not be Jer. I'm just saying,
because he knows
Jer's
that he's
reaction
blown the
would
fuck
have
out.
galvanized
And
that
this
person
is
to
the
do that
only
if it turns out to be like
which I
someone that's not
posted
related to
as a
any of it.
retweet, by the way. Like, it's just crazy. It's just crazy though. Like, we're gonna pretend like that's
this
like
picture
an
on
AI
screen.
deep fake of his wife.
Didn't Jer admit to
or
it?
something. Like,
He
it's
said he
just
didn't
not the
do
case at
he
all.
didn't issue the
So
first
then
two
Melanie
strikes.
Mac comes out
He
with
says
this
he
totally
didn't do it,
not ordered,
but then talked about
from
like,
on
okay,
high
well,
defense of her
if I'm gonna
master
do it,
employer
if I
quartering.
was to act, it's
Saying
like OJ
quartering
Simpson.
is the
If I did
realest
it,
friend
if
she's
I
ever
was to
made
do
in
it,
this space.
I would start with the
It's
YouTube
no
clip channel, then the
coincidence
kick
that
channel.
After he gave his
Then later in the
life to
week, the
Christ,
YouTube clip channel goes
the
down.
attacks and lies on him have increased rapidly. Satan the accuser is working through some filthy erosion. So we're not talking about how this show is the work of the devil and his demons and blah 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 blah.
Meanwhile, they can
Now,
criticize.
Josh mentioned on his show today, and I thought it was a good show. But Josh had mentioned there are a lot of people out there who don't like people eating Worski, like really don't like them. And these are people who probably also don't like quartering. So they got no stake in the race.
And he's talked
If it was
about
one
how
of
he
these people
brought
that
his
took down the
sex swinger
channel
bull to
under the
church.
guise
And
of
by the
like
way,
pretending
since
like it
his
was the quartering,
conversion
just to start
to
shit between the
church
two
and
of
to
them.
Christ,
Again,
he's
like they
been
probably wouldn't have
exposed
moved in to
looking
do
at
that
couple
if it
porn
wasn't for
on
quartering's
his Twitter
reaction.
timeline. Yep. And he's still inviting this sex swinger bull.
Big ups
over to his
Carl,
house
35
to
months
play
at tier
darts.
2 for 42 months.
So it's not
Get
like
your lab
there's
stop
been any
spamming,
actual
please.
repentance
Big
or
ups
anything
Carl,
like that.
welcome back.
It's all just a grift, and it's the most
Thank you for the tier
convenient
2.
timing it could be. Well, Charlie Kirk got
I'm
shot,
glad you're
so
back,
I'm a Christian
man.
now.
Yeah.
It's like,
You're right.
You know, like literally. Like, listen, there are
Nice to
people
know
who
it wasn't nothing
genuinely were
serious.
shook up in their hearts and genuinely did convert to Christ.
Of course.
But with what we know about Jeremy and the way that he is and how shamelessly he grifted Charlie Kirk's death, I'm very skeptical. You know,
If I Did It with the If Being Like Transparent is an actual Kino book title by O.J. Simpson. Wasn't it like
and any sort of
because I've done some Wiki Warrior research on it for no reason at all. It's just mindless information to fill my head with. But wasn't it like OJ came up with the title and it was supposed to be If I Did It, but then the Goldman family got the rights to it, and they took the rights from OJ, but they printed the book and changed it so the if was in very tiny text inside the I, so it just reads like I did it, and then there's a tiny if, like if I did it.
10 subs. Review Tech Mongolia says never seen someone hit on 21 before, but here we are. Holy dumb fuck. Major
Yeah, so it's
Kong
like
says
Jer-Jer's
over,
If I Did
guys.
It.
Benny Johnson supports the Ham Planet? Does he really? That's wild, bro. Free speech warriors out here. I don't know about that.
I didn't strike those two videos, but if I did it, I would just take down the whole channel, and then the kick channel after.
In the casino and
then later in the week, the
globally
YouTube
on
flip channel does
Twitter.
go down.
He literally
For the
has
exact
cemented
reason that he
himself
said it
into
was
the
going to go
pillars
down,
of
ban
Lol
evasion.
Cows, aka to Chris Chan. Ring it up, casino dub.
How would a third party do it? Would they mass report? Would they do a non-cheat style person on YouTube?
G Money for a sub. Regular customer man says it's apology brand apology.
I guess it'd have to be mass report.
Is he really doing the review tech Aerith and says we're hacking him? I'm sorry, but like I'm technologically
like how Super Pup does it.
Andy Worski is so retarded he can barely run OBS. Like the idea that we're hacking anybody is so asinine and ridiculous on the face of it that
You're right. It's like when I was accused of hacking RTU.
Man, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I can't hack anybody. I'm a fucking idiot. If you know the want to know the truth about it.
It's a crossover, bish. The harm for a gifted sub. Suffer for a rage quit, says the house always wins. We got Demon Psychiatrist for 2,000 kicks. I fear his toilet will suffer the most. Oh, buddy, the dirty alcohol-induced diarrhea dumps from Jer's dumper are gonna destroy it. The porcelain's gonna be punished.
Sir, I'm
by
actually
Jer's
Rizento.
Cooper tonight.
It reminds me of Ralph's the jokes about Ralph's court defense.
As well.
I'm a fucking regard. I'm regarded. If you want to know the truth about it, Your Honor.
Executive outcomes.
I don't know anything about anything.
Well. Lots of support from everybody tonight. So much support again for like 3 days, 3 shows in a row since Jeremy did this. The support has been unending.
Beyond.
The winning is endless.
Called this out and said that this is bitch behavior from Jeremy.
Look, I got the very dark there, you know, saying bitch behavior. She went ahead again under my video. Tweeted this is
I
insane.
can't keep track if he's rich or bankrupt. That's why they want him to submit his tax documents to Caleb Hammer.
Yep. We got Ethan Van Sciver, our enemy, defending us
Whoa.
here.
Well, someone said
not
he
that,
lets a
Ethan.
black guy fuck his wife and said this to a large credulous audience who laughed and spread it around. He found it to be intolerable and is reacting like this. Okay, he's defending Jer here.
Oh, is he?
He is.
Oh,
he's defending.
is he actually defending Jer?
No. Jean Delaroy is here, though, is coming out against the quartering. So, I mean, listen, it really is coming down to, like, really the most pathetic people online side with Jer. It's very few people.
With Ada and EVS.
People like Ethan Van Sciver.
But look at this. Heel versus Babyface is tweeting this out here.
The Starfield guy.
Thank you to Heel versus
Fucking
Babyface. There, retweets. Holy shit. We got Meme Copium, who's been covering this amazingly, fucking doing this. Stardust has returned, and hers went pretty big, fucking too, with like 34. She had another one that had 80. We got Fake Wizard. I watched this guy on YouTube.
Will Swollen get a shout out? I didn't say shit on Twitter, Carl.
It's fucking. Dave Cobra is back on this. Brittany fucking Lenty's back on this. And there he is again.
So it just continues and continues.
Well, I guess you don't say EVS is better than having the backtrack.
13,000 live viewers.
Yeah, I probably should have read that before putting it on screen.
For the program.
Yep.
So
that's kind of a little bit of an L.
Says, thank you. I will release your paycheck to Melanie Mack. I mean, it's just full on mask off. You know, it's a joke, but it's the reality. The only reason Melanie defends this guy who has a sex swinging bull over at his house is because he signs her paychecks. That's what it is. That's what it comes down to.
I didn't tweet about it.
So, by the way, we got Azelgath for 10
Last tweet I put out was just saying that, hey, I got the check mark.
Today, folks. We're gonna be fucking bending this motherfucker over nonstop. So strap in, folks.
If I was actually doing this the right way, Carl, I would just. I'm supposed to tweet out every time I stream and just nag your timeline, DSP style.
That you have to say
I'm too lazy.
Sentence that you do not, in fact, have a Jewish bull, you already lost. But you do, in fact, have a Jewish bull. You have a gentleman, Adam Sellers, of Jewish descent, who is involved in the bull community. He cuckolds other men, and he comes over to your house and has been your friend for 10 years. So yes, you do have a Jewish bull. What's actually up for debate is whether or not your Jewish bull actually fucks your wife. And with the way that you're overreacting and pissing your pants and flagging things down, people are starting to suspect there may be some
the bull is
truth to
Jewish
that.
and has a criminal record for being a domestic
he
abuser.
doesn't have any prior or current employees under NDA, and all his female co-workers love working together, and they're all friends, and everything you see in here isn't true.
They don't have the smoking bun. They don't have the smoking gun, but the guy actually comes over to fuck his wife.
Are things that he has said himself.
Well, they have enough circumstantial evidence to suggest that, and that's pretty much all they need for their show.
Continuing, here he is talking to
his
Josh,
reactions don't help either.
We're just gonna call this lie out for what it is. He says that he honestly didn't know about his friend and his shit. He hasn't talked to him since, and he had no idea he was such a degen. But on his stream last night, Jeremy revealed that he's still friends with the fellow and will be having him over to his house for darts. Let's have a look at this next clip.
Ooh, this one?
Oh, actually, the bull is still in the Discord server, by the way.
Oh,
he's still.
I thought he's
still there.
I thought he told that to Josh that he was a degenerate F-slur.
But he's still in the Discord server, and here
He did say to Josh that his friend, his buddy, his old pal was a degenerate F-slur.
And reality.
This clip is like not even. His stream was so low.
Saying stuff is true, making someone see was basically the whole show, Semo. If you want to know the truth about it.
No, in my version, don't worry.
Somebody
call
asked
it
him,
gilding
"Is Adam
the
coming
lily."
over today?" And he said, "No, not today, but we have darts next week."
Yeah.
So he's not disassociating from
we have
Adam
a cleaner
the bull.
version next later for you guys.
Here, Jer, maybe you should listen to Melanie Mack here when she reads the
They
Bible.
said they clipped it,
about
Carl,
how you
so we're gonna
can't
see some stuff from that
associate
stream
with
tonight.
Degenerates like Adam. Here comes Mel reading the Bible, Jer.
In verse 11 that says,
I was saying this is an incidental DSP dub.
To associate. Don't
Because they
associate
still
at all
haven't finished covering DSP's
with
April
anyone
Fool's
who
stream or his
claims to
birthday
be
marathon.
a believer yet indulges in sexual sin,
Quartering
or
diving
is
in front of DSP to
or
prevent a
worships
Kino
idols,
segment on
or
him.
is abusive, or is a drunkard, or cheats people. Don't
drunkard?
even eat
Come on,
with
Hambly.
such people.
Hambly
Now, how many
regularly
times
gets
do you
drunk.
see, like,
Val, are you gonna follow your own advice about that? That you wouldn't eat a meal with Jer? Because he's an open alcoholic. Like, he's an open drunkard. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
The haters have no
Our
lives,
churches, for
or else they
example.
wouldn't be there hating.
How many
I heard he also
times
got
do you
stuck
see,
on some puzzles in
okay,
Crimson
here,
Desert.
Here you have this couple in church that are living together and fornicating with each other, but they are not married. What does the Bible tell us?
Hey,
Not to
Sister,
associate with them. So
Oh, I don't know if
whenever
you know that,
see
Carl.
Things like that going unchecked within the church.
Carl, that's the latest DSP update. It's his day off, but he uploaded an edited video that he clearly did not edit himself. And if you look at the video, it has all the hallmarks of being a video edited by Lumix. And DSP recently gave a big ups and shout out to Lumix. And Darziak was recently caught talking about Lumix working for DSP. So, you know, people are saying that Lumix is working for Phil now as an editor. Lumix is working for free. We don't have proof of that, but like I think I told you in the Tevin server that DSP has said if you want to get compensated for helping him with stream stuff, you have to have a working relationship first. Now, if he remains consistent by that, then Lumix ostensibly would have to start working for free, right?
Tree of Matt Jarbo and the begging of Dark Side Phil all come together to form Feltron. We actually have an artist rendition of Feltron here that you can see in the next slide.
Maybe he would do one vid for free. Clipping Phil's stream is literal torture. It was an actual positive clip, a positive highlight reel of DSP playing Street Fighter.
By the way, I just got a text from Kurt Metzger. He's rattled.
I bet
he's right. He just
you want to shout out some of this stuff. I'm going to use the washroom quickly.
Yes.
I'm going to be right back.
problem.
And then
Lumix working for free like Sterling and the other dingheads that make clips for Dingus's YouTube.
Drunken meltdown stream from last night.
Was it just Sterling that made stuff?
One of the funniest streams I've ever seen, where he's basically fully become Dark Side Phil. So you're not going to want to. I'll be right back.
Sounds good, buddy. Guys, thank you so much.
I don't think Ann's ever directly gave me a clip.
Saru
has.
Respond to DMs and get things in order here and trying to figure things out, guys. Thank you.
But yeah, for transparency, yeah, Saru wasn't paid for that.
YouTube managers and people
Stop
are adding
with Saru.
to YouTube. Really appreciate that, guys. Like, the support is just overwhelming. Again, for me and Ash, we have this platform, The Kick, which is the best platform ever, that we basically make money on all this stuff. And our editor got 100% of all the funds from the Clip channel, and he used it to feed his kid, his baby, his wife, pay for the rent.
No, but also I didn't
stuff.
command Saru to clip that for me.
Used his connections.
I remember
to
correctly, I
YouTube
was already
to help
live
our
and the segment
editor,
happened,
who, by
and
the
then
way,
Saru
blurred
clipped
out
it
his
because I
wife's
was
face
live
when
and
he
couldn't
didn't
record it
have to.
myself.
He didn't have to do
But even
any
if
of
he
that.
didn't do that, I would have just clipped it after the
was
stream on my own
as
anyway.
Careful as you could be with TOS. There was no strikes on our account. Our account was clean.
When am I making the
And
Kick
just
multi-stream?
poof,
I told you if I
vanished. My
got
worst
rejected
account
for the
that was
partnership, then I would have done
6
it.
months ago. No strikes on it. Poof, vanished. And then he goes, I'm gonna speak to my non-Pajit YouTube
I'm totally
manager,
sincere about that too.
and I'm gonna have them removed off of YouTube. Got my Warski thing banned, and then got our clip channel banned. But luckily, we still have the fucking, the audience here.
Well, we still have the audience's support. And as long as we have your support, no matter where we end up having to go, I don't think that Kick will ever cave to the cuckold Hambly's demands.
Definitely
But if
not.
they do, whether it's Rumble, whether it's Party, whether it's Robot Streamer, we
Oh God,
will
imagine trying to
continue
restream from
to
Party.
broadcast this
And he
show.
ruined his life.
Follow us
His
on
career.
Twitter.
His career
at
is over.
Power of the Truth.
Yeah, Carl, did you see
at
Quartering
Andy
was trying to throw his
Warstein.
weight around
And we'll
with Evil
let
Eddie?
you know where we're gonna be, because this really is an unprecedented level.
Like Quartering
of
was trying to flex his
flaggatry.
viewerships,
I don't know if I've
his
ever
viewership
seen
for
it
his
get this
channels,
fucking
but I think they
crazy.
care more about
Beyond
users who
Monday
actually
Matt,
drive revenue for the
beyond anyone who
platform.
flagged, beyond anyone who tried to deplatforming, this is beyond a leftist. Guys,
By the way, we got Proxy.
Yeah, they've banned before. Ralph has been banned in the past. Ralph's restreamers have been banned in the past.
Racer for 10 subs as well.
To be literal or
Big
metaphorical,
support.
wait, both.
But let's get into this Hambly stream from last night.
Oh,
This
boy.
guy was getting cooked bad.
Is it here?
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Let's
We have a few
quickly.
other things. We have a few other things.
We have a couple other things. Here he was going on a blocking spree.
Oh, of course.
He ended up blocking Jaden McNeil. He ended up blocking me.
Yeah, there's your
he ended
victory.
up blocking Steve Cambion
in front of
as
the show.
well.
Yep.
And Yellow Flash, worked with the Quartering and had him on his show, and he was on Quartering
Yeah, I believe
show.
top 10, top 20
But even
for
Yellow
earnings.
Flash wasn't supportive of Quartering, tweeting out the Quartering's history of degeneracy exposed, going, "Whoa, buddy!" Then Quartering came in, he goes, "Seriously?" He couldn't even believe it. Because he doesn't believe that anybody would actually support us, that everybody would side with him because he has so much clout and so much influence and all this. He was felt it. He was rattled about that from Yellow Flash. There's the Bugle Daily. And here we have the Flash, Yellow Flash, saying Jer is a false flagging scumbag. You became everything you hated. Now let's get into his drunken stream.
Hey, the one Carl was
first of
talking
all,
about.
let's start with the
First of
Rumble
all,
side.
we
Let's
start
fucking
off
go,
with-
bud.
With the title, he misspelled Baldur's Gate. He's drunk. You look at the like-dislike ratio. He got
Whoa,
ratioed big time
buddy.
on his
Thank you,
home
Brian and K.
turf.
12 months at
This
tier
is
1 for 32
supposed to be
months.
his massive
Guess what, guys?
platform with
Jeremy also
all of
has
his
gout. He's
supporters,
gouted.
But he was
No,
absolutely
the
dominated
King's
in the
disease.
like-dislike ratio, and even more brutally
I Googled top kick streamers. They're
dominated
not a no-way
in
top
terms
10.
of
Don't know
the
about
chat
top
itself.
20.
There's a zoomed in like.
What was the source? Is it like one of those AI summaries?
Here's a night. So Mersh of all people was stream sniping him and sent this one in for Jer. How many times have you smelled Melanie Max share? Be honest.
I
he
remember
didn't
Brian MK.
respond to that. Didn't like that.
Stream was called "The House Always Wins." Shout
The
out
same
to
way
Mersh.
he and Ralph are cat dads,
buddy.
he and Jer are gout
All right,
buddies.
Here we go. Here's Quartering's meltdown.
1 hour. Just 1
Buckle
hour.
up. This is
from
gonna
a
be a lot of
6-hour
fun.
stream.
This is gonna be a lot of fun. Like, we're gonna laugh. We're gonna laugh at this fucking bum. Holy.
I'm gonna say I OBS this because I could have downloaded it, but the chat is about 78% of the comedy here. It is amazing. So here's what happened. He fires up his stream on YouTube and Rumble. Little does he know, he also fired it up on Kick. So
The
as
woes
he's
of
banning
multi-streaming.
everyone and seething,
You
he
forget
doesn't even
about
know
one
he's
of the
live
10
on
platforms
Kick.
you multi-stream
So the
to.
entire chat on Kick is A-logging him for an hour, for 4.5 hours before he realizes.
no.
So the entire chat is against him the entire time until he realized and put it for sub mode only.
And then immediately when he did that, not one more chat came in for the rest of the fucking night. He had actually
okay. The sweep and cope for that is that the quartering, the kick isn't the quartering's primary platform.
But for some reason, he believes that they're gonna ban us here.
They were on YouTube
for him, who has no engagement and no organic.
They were on Rumble.
And
the real viewers were on Rumble.
How effortlessly his chat was just completely taken over and dominated shows to me that he has no actual organic engagement. And by the way, his viewer count was only like 400, and yet before people showed up, it was moving at least as fast, if not faster, than when he has like 20,000 or 30,000 viewers. So we all know that his engagement on Rumble is fucking bullshit. We all know.
It's
We've
fake.
always known.
It's felted.
It's
exposed.
Lower the DSP in support. 98%
there was no support.
Lower than DSP.
I don't think he came even close to any. Like,
looking at kicks logs, they rate Kino Casino at 161. That's pretty good. I don't know about revenue generated, it's just comparing viewers and watch hours and shit.
At best, I think
there are probably like thousands of more creators. I don't know about thousands, hundreds, probably hundreds of more creators that get more viewership. But yeah, that doesn't say anything about revenue.
I don't care what the haters are saying, but I think you're handling this very well. And then Merch got banned.
Thank you for the stretch, awesome night.
Well, okay, here's another call. Well, what about
I'm stretching right now. I'm stretching. I'm stretching.
Desktop audio, lower your audio so everyone can hear this a lot more cleaner.
Again, he's immediately doing what he said he wouldn't do earlier when he promised he wouldn't address it anymore.
Yes.
He is once again addressing the situation.
So he was streaming for like 15 minutes, but nothing really happened, and then he immediately just went into this rant. That's where he started seething.
You show them that, and like, well, what about an account I haven't even mentioned? It never ends because they're fucking losers in life, and it's really. I feel bad for them.
This is the.
But why even talk about it on the stream, though?
Everybody is a loser other than them, and it's only because these people are losers that they're making fun of your pathetic behavior. It really is like locale playbook 101, DSP 101.
I actually feel bad for them. What, that we laugh at you being a cocky fucking bum?
Here, there's this kind of close sometime I run a show called Tardcast.
Okay, how about you enunciate what you say? This guy.
Why even bother reading that?
You're a fucking retard, dude.
We're not looking for any co-hosts currently, but I appreciate you. Grouch's anti-Spurg feed, thanks. And Cock Trooper Elite says, hey dude, I'm in Australia anyway, I can order your coffee. We're gonna get it to Australia and Canada soon.
Hear that, Jesse? That's a genuine supporter.
It's a DSP coded stream.
Somebody baiting Jer, you know? It's like, oh, I really wish I could order the coffee, bud, but I'm in Australia. So, like, can you just...
Now, I want you all to hear this and remember it for later in the stream, okay?
Okay. Right now, we're...
That's what we were saying earlier, Brian, before you came in. I think it's time Jer contact DSP and IDUPS.
Maximize our efficiency right now.
Hey, Dolphin Condor. What's up, Dingus? The Kino Casino clip channel has been taken down, and Jer may have been involved.
Right now, we're just hanging on.
It's time to saddle up. We're in the trenches.
Remember that.
They're just hanging on. Okay. So his excuse is
hey,
why
he
can't get coffee to Australia
Where did the Bulls load go?
Is that they're just barely hanging on.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Coffee company. Now, people might be skeptical of that if you've been watching the show for a while, because Jeremy was showing us millions and millions of dollars worth of sales.
I'm so far back. My next day video is going to be at the day power outage.
Operation is just barely
I was in the middle of, like, I had just finished watching their promo video for the night, and then I refreshed, channel's taken down.
When most of these other fly-by-night coffee companies have all but closed up, name of the game right now is to survive.
Okay. Now remember,
so he's just trying to survive.
Okay, remember, so does that sound like a coffee company that's killing it? We're growing every month, every year, 30%.
They're breaking the conditioning.
Okay? Is that? No. Remember that for about 75% into this video, okay? Wait, we're surviving? Imagine that's your company. We're trying to survive.
Adding the
it
E4 now?
depends,
I'm gonna
When
see
he's
if it's
making
possible.
Excuses on why he can't deliver on his promises, like the facial scrub or the
It's
new
basically what
office
Lorelai's the
or
problem.
delivering
Lorelai's the one that like
internationally.
kind of
It's,
checks
"We're
my
just a
strongest
small
Pokemon.
company that's hanging on by a thread. But then when people are like, "Are you broke? Are you
Oh,
struggling
Dugong's down.
financially?" You say, "I have millions of dollars in revenue. I'm highly successful. How dare you question me?" And again, this is what it came down to, where we're like, okay, just produce your financial statements then, and let's settle this once and for all. Right?
Let's
But
get
he
some
wouldn't do
financial
that.
statements.
We're gonna hear about why he won't go on Caleb Hammer. It's actually the most insane reasoning you could possibly imagine.
It's crazier. By the way, update here on the road to Ralph being married. Him and Scarlett had a fight and they almost battled and they ended the
It's
stream.
gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. The marriage is still gonna happen. Let's go, Ralph!
If the coffee was cheaper, I'd buy. I get it. I get it.
Oh, by the way, he went off camera.
Can you make it cheaper?
And look at these fucking comments
No?
here.
If I was selling garbage dropship coffee,
do a fire sale drunkie
that I paid $6 for.
He's just
That's all-
hanging on, surviving but not thriving. Vodka and water, Jer's favorite. Dark side Jer with a chill, positive stream with a party-like atmosphere. Oh no!
Look at his viewership.
52 viewers on Kick.
And he had like
It's not his primary platform. Rumble's the primary platform.
You bring
Come
so
on.
much to the platform. But we got Copperhead for 10 subs.
Big support. Let's go.
For 12. But we roast our own stuff, so I can't. Like, I
Yeah,
literally-
he claims
I
he
make
gets
$1 a
100K
bag.
raw and real viewers on
He
Rumble.
makes $1 a bag.
Literally everyone on Rumble
what he's
right
been
now
saying,
is
but
watching
then he
Jer.
said
$3 a month ago.
It was $3 to $5 a bag. Well, there's a
It-
big
yeah, it
difference
is actually
between
less than Phil's
$3 and
average Kick
$5
viewership.
on your margins, and an even bigger difference between $1 and
think even
$5.
the deadest
So there's no
playthrough
way of
doesn't get
actually
numbers that
knowing
low.
What the truth is, because this guy just lies and lies and contradicts himself constantly, which is why we were calling for a financial audit so that his fans can actually know, is he really this rich, or is he actually struggling and broke? Because he has to pick a lane on that eventually. It can't be both all the time. By the way, we got Ramsos85 for 10 subs and Profilio for 10 subs as well.
Profilio.
Let's go.
That's what I make. $1.
$1.
$1.
Like $1 a bag is what I make.
You're a millionaire, sir.
Can't make it any cheaper.
He even dropped the line about how haters will
That's
learn
all
to
I
love his
make.
content because they
$1 to
can't
$2 bag.
possibly actively watch and hate him. Like it's like a
Is it
Stockholm syndrome thing.
Is it $1?
No,
or
that's
is it $2?
not how it works.
Because there's a big difference in
No, they'll
margin
just
between
hate
$1
watch.
and $2. And this guy Marshall was a. Didn't you say it was $2 to $3?
Hey, I beat Lorelai.
It's always changing.
It's constantly changing because he's a liar.
$3.
All right, time to lose to everybody else.
Far Cry from 10K. Well, yeah, I mean, it's an unplanned stream playing video games on a date and time which I'm not normally live. I don't, I think you should really be considering the fact that you're here.
Oh, here it is,
And,
right? This is the old DSP excuse where he calls his own viewers losers and stuff. What, you're watching this? Well, then you must be a loser. You
But
must
isn't that a
not have a
self-help?
life then if you're watching this.
Wow, you're watching this at this
Straight out of
hour?
Dark Side Phil's playbook.
Oh my God,
Where
he has
says to
Steelix.
his detractors, this
Ah.
is amazing. The quartering speed run. His
It's a
transformation
Steelix alert,
into becoming
buddy.
a lol cow. Like it's complete.
Bruno has friends
With
to
this
trade
stream
with.
He did last night. He fully cemented himself as like the next DSP level lolcow. When you see him go full Janny mode and start banning
False
everybody,
alarm.
and as he bans people, he shouts them out by name and goes bye in the gayest way imaginable.
Bye.
You will realize he has become actually just like Phil, if not worse. He's somehow even gayer about it than Phil, which I didn't think was possible.
What that says about you and how sad your Thursday night is.
Your
the fact that
Thursday night is so
you're
sad.
whining
You're
about?
spending it with my chill,
Somebody's
positive
Thursday night
content.
is sad
That's
because
absolutely
they're
a self-help.
watching you know? What a cell phone, buddy. What a cell phone.
What does that say about
No,
you?
Steelix is
You're watching
Steelix
me.
is steel ground, so it's actually only 2 times the damage, and motherfucker still died.
5 subs.
Yeah, of course. Holy shit. To all the new followers, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8:30 p.m. is when we start our show every single Eastern. But, you know.
That says a lot more about you, bro.
Steelix is horribly typed.
Oh, man,
yeah.
How dare you watch and make
Scissor is
fun
the
and
better
have a good
Gen
time
2
with all
steel
the
type.
people in chat.
I know, right?
Shitting on you and making you seethe.
Can you walk me through the roasting process? It'd be interesting to hear. Well, I have a roast master.
Yeah.
No, you don't. No,
bro, this is crazy, bro.
No, he considers himself the roast master because he thinks he's hilarious.
There is no
But
actual process because it's all drop ship crap from Mill Creek, buddy. You know, we
That was
all
rock
know,
steel?
Jer.
No, it's ground steel, isn't it? Am I being gaslit?
Sylvester for 5 subs and Sean Sandwich Sundry for a sub and Ross.
No, I double checked steel ground.
For 10 subs.
Big support. Thank you.
It trades the rock type for the steel type.
Thank
You know what I mean? Like, I don't roast the beans myself. I pay somebody, like pay a roast master to handle that.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone knows I have botted views. Imagine.
It is true, though.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. Rock Steel is Aggron. Yeah, he's Gen 3. Melody Mac made a video?
Crazy how slow his
Sweep
chat
it up,
is on
Mac.
a live stream that he says is always like above 10,000 viewers every day.
Oh, yeah.
Yet somehow it moves as though there's only 300 or 400 people there. It's funny that, but sure, Jer, it's definitely totally legitimate, your viewership, bro.
The roast bowl? He's got the roast bowl in the factory. AVNGL for 10 subs. We got the mental midget reel for 5 subs. Let's fucking go, guys.
Imagine for a second.
This guy's, by the way, he spirals. Like, it starts out a bit slow. As it goes,
towards the end of it, he just goes completely off.
He just has another Steelix.
Yeah, he's like the Joker.
Well, I guess his first team had 2 Onyxes.
Imagine.
That was kind of stupider than 2 Steelixes.
Saying I bought my views at 400 viewers is
Well, see, I think the difference is that this stream wasn't actually botted.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
But isn't that what something that's something that someone who's botting would say?
Bots at all.
But it can't be bots because it's not 10,000 viewers. It's just 400.
And so
but if you were conservatively botting and like tight with your wallet, wouldn't you only bot so much to make it look realistic?
Actively engaged with your content, that they're supporting it, that they're in the chat.
The reasonable level-headed botting.
Because we see the chat speed and it doesn't line up with having 10 or 20 or 30, or in some cases this guy has claimed to have as many as 70,000 live viewers in there. It just doesn't add up, Jer. And so when we see this viewership of about 400 people and the chat moving about at the same speed as it normally does, if not actually faster, because there's now a bunch of trolls in there, we can only conclude that the actual viewership is a lot lower than you claim that it is. That's my belief anyway.
Yep.
Oh man, the cope is so real.
No, you guys are coping so much, man.
Here's something else. Say you have 35,000 people watching and make
This is wild as hell, right?
$0 in donations. What YouTuber?
That's the thing. If you have 10,000 or 15,000 regular viewers, as he claims to have,
yeah,
how can your show not be profitable? He showed his Rumble dashboard, and I believe he only had 100 and something members. Yeah, that was it.
148.
He had, I think, 108
For someone that gets 100,000 watching on Rumble,
140,
literally counting everybody that's on the fucking website as a quartering view. Even if you're not clicked onto his stream.
I'm sorry, and he was showing his revenue that he was making less than $2,000 a month on Rumble.
Agatha, Dingy's favorite Elite Four character.
Live stream in
Maybe
the
for
world that
Gengars weren't
organically
complete
gets
asswipes.
A real 10 to 15,000 live
Randy can learn
viewers
body slam?
That's making less than $2,000
You
a
ton
month.
oos?
I'm sorry, it's just not fucking happening, Jeremy. It's just not.
Look at this.
We're gonna replace rap.
Look at this, Ash. He leaves. It's 4,000% speed, by the way. No music, no.
Just gives him the old Hassan chair react. Rumble's money well spent on this.
Oh God, level 66 Crobat?
10 minutes until the Brittany Venti stream, and that's when he really starts spiraling, because he's really lost control of the narrative then.
Look at this. Is someone recording this? I was. Okay. Look at this, 4,000%.
Well, I don't know. I found the dongle for it.
Okay.
Oh I found the dongle for the controller.
Expand dongle?
I can't imagine I would put the controller far away.
He's cranking one off. Look at this. Another 5,000% speed. Look at this. This was your stream. How you started?
We're good.
Look at him.
It's loading.
30 minutes to play the game. 40 minutes. That was fast forwarded. That was 40 minutes of nothing.
It hasn't
just total dead air and garbage.
Nah, come on. That was the pre-stream. Level 70 Gengar?
Now, guys. This person asking, why did Jer post BWNO porn on Twitter? Like, what the fuck? And his Rumble chat was just as equally ruthless to him. Like, it was a rough time for old Jer. Yeah. All day, all night.
Look at this, 5,000%. Still going. Finally, he makes it, and he's slurring now. It gets worse,
Here we go.
guys. This is just the beginning.
I plugged in my controller, but I think it's just power. It's not connected to the computer.
He can't plug in a controller.
He can't figure out how to
He's
work.
controllerless.
Blackout drunk, dude.
It's a fake gamer alert.
Off camera.
Fake gamer alert. He's going off
DSP's
camera.
more of a gamer than Jer alert.
And then every time he goes off camera, that's when he's doing his shots or drinking or whatever. But we all know Jer. We all
Dingus
know
got lucky
you
there.
get
Yeah, I did.
inebriated, bro. Come on.
Boober almost bit the dust.
Watch this. Look at this chat.
Welcome back, Kusa. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm trying to do the Elite Four rematch to get some levels for my Dratini.
Ventis. That was a full minute of their hair.
And of course, the casino's still doing their thing. They're still on that quarter and arc.
Lands.
Well, you already knew that.
Head to the cabin.
Is he not blackout right now? Turn on the camera.
No, he's just blacked out.
What's with the webcam turning on and off? Drinking? Question.
Wait, the last time that happened was during the card opening stream. Remember?
Oh yeah.
He's like, I don't know what's happening, guys. The webcam just keeps turning off, and he just got progressively more slurring with his speech and more unhinged with his comments, and you could hear him open the bottle of liquor off camera. Holy!
Let me move my chats around here.
Okay.
Wouldn't want to miss anybody in the chat. So
okay, so he's got the Rumble chat, so you all know he doesn't know the Kick chat exists right now. He's on the Rumble chat.
Weird.
And now he sees the chat.
Venti's almost live being a reactor stream. No, why would I? Who gives a fuck?
You do. Little bit of salt there, eh, Jer?
Do you want me to hold it? Oh, shit.
Ash, do you
I
remember
appreciate the fast forwarding.
when RTU started playing, right?
No, why would I?
The first
It was the exact same failure. Yeah.
Now we got RTU, we got Quarter Pounder, Synthetic Man, and DSP.
This is what we're gonna see happen on the
Four
internet in the
individuals who
coming
can't
days.
play
It's
Crimson
just
Desert.
Everybody coming together to Mog and Mob Jer. Bro, he's losing on the tutorial area, bro. He is Phil-maxing big time. Phil-maxed.
I have some bad news for all of you. DSP and RTU actually beat quartering in the tutorial area.
Well, that's because they're real gamers, obviously.
RTU made it.
It's a mogged or be mogged world.
DSP made it by find. You hold LB and hold R1 and you shine the light. Look how long this takes. Ash, watch this. It's fast forward.
Okay.
5,000%.
What is he doing?
You're supposed to flash the light and he just can't figure it out. 25 minutes. It's not even a puzzle.
25 minutes to figure out how to use blinding flash to focus light on the device.
He was distracted by chat A-logging.
He wasn't falling down
we gotta
on his
sweep.
face and a puddle of puke on the floor. That level of drunk. Or he's actually just completely retarded and he is just getting his buzz on a little. That's brutal, bro.
He turned a non-puzzle into a puzzle. My drawers for 20 subs.
That's what he does with his channel and with his life. Like, he could have just kept on keeping on, just doing his stream and his videos. But instead, he turns it all into a puzzle. He turns it all into a nightmare, quagmire disaster for himself. I just can't believe it.
It's beyond. Your drawers there for the 20 subs there. Appreciate you, man. And Juna Main for 5 subs. JG Toasty for 5 subs. Let's fucking go. And Delta 169 for 5 subs.
Pointing it at.
I'll read the reading ones later, okay, guys?
Pointing it at that.
Look at this. Press the base right here. It says right here.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, I forgot Mischievous had levitate. No.
25 minutes on a non-puzzle. There we go.
That's I have to grab some more water, but that's
Oh, some water.
Water. Yeah,
we know Jer just loves his water. Do you remember on the last stream we covered this where he was saying that his drinks are mostly water because it was 4 shots vodka and 5 shots
Thank you for the Mr. Pibbs Apache.
I didn't know
I still got a little bit here
before that who measured water in shots, but that's old Jer for you. By the way, we got Rex Racer for 5 subs, Drowers for 20 subs, we shouted out, and Wanamain for 5 subs, JJ Toasty for 5 subs, and Wanamain for a pack it up, Delta 169 for 5 subs, Shiny Tinfoil for 5 subs,
Let's
that
get
one
Revolution.
guy for 5 subs, BM Rambo for 10 subs, the Mental Midget Real
Late
for
4
5
has been pretty good for this.
AVNGL for 10 subs.
I was on that. Yeah.
Holy
yeah,
buddy.
I read those lines from down there. Okay. All right,
Yes,
let's keep
I just wanted my
going.
Pokemon to be at a level where I could consistently do the rematches.
What's this? He's reading chat.
Dead air alert.
That appears to be. We're just trying
Problem
to
is
figure
now
out
I gotta
the
grind for
controller stuff.
Dragonite.
Oh.
Oh.
Look at this. More dead air.
You know what's crazy is I feel like my video looks better with the overhead lights on. Alex invited me to debate his show on Friday and he never responded.
Greetings to you. I hear some folk fry their meat in oil. It's a queer way to cook, isn't it?
It is queer.
Foreign cuisine will never see.
He's queer!
Look at him. He's just standing.
Talk to every orange blip on your map. Well, I have a question mark in here. Have you ever been on Timcast?
I don't know why he thought that this was a good idea to fire up a game stream in the wake of all of this, but he did. And it was fantastic.
Well, I was gonna say because some good moments happened on his old game streams, but in the wake of this is that's the qualifier here.
Watch this.
I could go back on anytime I want. The invitation is open.
Yeah, maybe not a bright idea to do one of those right away.
People who fucking flag like a little bitch who false flag and talk to their YouTube manager.
I really don't think that Tim would agree with what Quartering has done.
Yeah,
and he better hope that Tim doesn't catch wind of it or say anything about it.
I wonder if
at
Tim
that
Pool will
point,
figure this out.
With the obsession that Jer has with Tim, like the spiral would be legendary if Tim weighed in.
Yeah, Tim Pool, like if you see this, bro, like
Tim
all
Pool,
the evidence
please
is there
respond.
of him flagging us and being happy about it.
You know, when you have to shit out 15 videos a day, it's hard. Happy birthday, brother. Don't spend it all in one place. True America, thank you.
Jer has streamed games in the past, Eddie B.
He calls his videos, he has to shit out 15 videos a day.
But it's not his bread and butter. It's not in his wheelhouse.
It's 22, he said last time.
And it is
22.
shit. It is just garbage
It's
content.
garbage.
I don't have to upload that many videos a day, but I want to retire in 2 years.
Hey, Patchy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I don't know if that's happening there now, Jer. I mean, he might be actually retired sooner than that with the way that he's going. He might be back in the private sector there in the real world.
So now's the time to milk it,
Life's
so
decent
to speak.
these days.
Oh, you're a drunk. You're right, I am. Now,
There it is.
He admits
There
it.
it is, folks. He admits it.
We're liars.
He's a drunk. No, we're all liars, and it's all made up. He is so desperate to avoid people actually seeing the content that we make because he knows he can't argue against it. Because he's an unfunny, untalented, uncharismatic bum who the truth is against him. And he'll be felted the moment he tries to actually reply to the arguments that we've been making.
Mm-hmm. I see Sydney Watson has retweeted a bunch of the tweets too. Thanks, Sydney.
now what?
Good day and all that.
Careful, I'm gonna put a baby in that belly. If you get too close and put a baby in that belly.
Okay, so.
Oh, there he is. He's owning the meme there, guys. It's in creepy or sad at all. No.
What did he mean by that?
Oh, and look at these, buddy. Look at his costume.
All right, this Gyarados is pretty strong.
Well met, are you?
I'm literally looking for this. Oh, it must be here.
You look like my kind of maniac.
I am. Here's the tavern. Thank God.
He just needs that drink.
Hey, maiden.
May I be of assistance?
Yeah, can I put a baby in your belly?
Oh, buddy!
This is nothing yet, by the way,
Creeper
folks.
alert! Creeper alert! Seething about Venti alert! Holy!
Oh, man.
These are just his comedy stylings, bros. He's not serious.
I'm gonna put a baby in her belly. I mean that seriously.
It's funnier the 10th time that he says it.
Failed radio host Aaron Imholte has been taking shots at the quartering. Never heard of him.
So even Aaron Imholte has been taking shots at the corner.
Oh
no! Or her. Don't really give a shit. Everybody.
Do we believe that?
I will.
I mean, I guess he is a nobody.
H3, he watches our show. He has connections with YouTube. I'm gonna reach out. Can someone fucking clip this? Hey, Ethan Klein, H3, Casino here. We were obviously false flag. Hey, if he's watching right now, buddy, talk to YouTube. You're friends with them there? Come on. I love Ethan Klein. We always fucking.
By the way, Jeremy Hambley, when pressed to provide evidence of people taking pictures of his house and being on his property, all he was able to produce was a Google Maps image of his house. That's all he could produce. What about the red F-150 that you claim is on your property, buddy? Can you produce any evidence of this? We really supposed to pretend that you don't have any Ring doorbell, any sort of cameras around your property that could capture this trespassing and violation of your privacy and all of this? Like, it's just nonsense. He's crying out that he's a victim to justify his deplatforming campaign, just like the woke left does.
It's a free-for-all.
No, this is worse than the woke left. The woke left. This is the worst thing that's happened
right now. Hopefully everybody gets their clicks. It literally doesn't matter. I just keep cashing checks every month, and it's great. Stream gets bigger every month.
Oh, your stream gets bigger every month.
Yeah, I'm sure. But remember, he's been crying out for months that he's going to have to lay off his staff unless he gets more support, that his Rumble deal is ending in June. I mean, he just laid off Luke. He just fired Luke from the show, saying there wasn't money to pay him. But yeah, the stream's just getting bigger and more successful and more lucrative by
Doing
the
DSPs,
day,
I'm successful.
sure.
I'm successful. It doesn't
Views
matter.
go up every
I get
month.
paid either way, guys.
I don't
Doesn't
really-
matter what
I
you
don't
do,
really
what you
give a-
say.
like-
I'm an entertainer.
Here's what I'm asking. Like, I know that you might mean that from like a defensive position.
Your eyes are wide.
Where you're like, hey, I'm defending. Like, I don't really give a shit. And like, you should not give a shit either. These retards are like losers. And
here
this is just a content cycle. It's a content cycle, and
Oh, it's not a cycle.
Well, he's in a cycle of looping and coping and crying and flagging and maulding. Like, he's in the cycle, and he's enabling us to continue making content off of him to more and more people
making more and more money. And he's hurting himself while doing it. He's insane.
That's gonna be fine.
If he understands that it's a cycle, why is he still enabling it to continue and persist?
It's fine. Everything's fine, guys.
When you have to go, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I hope you make $1 million.
That's a guy who's not fine. That is a guy who's very, very afraid.
Just keep cashing my checks every month.
What checks?
Everything's gonna be fine. Coffee's growing every single month by about 15%.
Hold on. Just at the very beginning of the clip, you said you're just hanging on.
Surviving.
And that's why you can't. Yeah, you're just surviving. But now it's growing 15% month after month after month. This is what we're talking about with the Schrodinger's grifter stuff. He just can't help himself but contradict himself and lie. This is within an hour. It's crazy.
Getting bigger and bigger and bigger on Amazon.
Well, your waistline is.
Everything's
for
great.
sure.
Well, you need to stop being nice to stupid bitch.
By the way, like he's praising Amazon there, but back at the beginning of the stream, he was complaining about how they take 30%, but now it's a good thing he's on Amazon. All right, well now here he is seething about Brittany Venti. She's a stupid bitch. Okay. All right, go off, Jer.
On the internet, who are single and lonely and will always be single and lonely because they don't even know how to scoop a cat box, and every man can look at that and realize that that's not wife material.
9 years ago, Brittany Venti.
The grapes are sour, huh? Then, Jer, you said you would give anything and everything to put a baby in her belly, but because she turns you down, now she's not wife material or kids material. By the way, she's not even 30 yet, and you're in your 40s, and so is your wife, and you guys don't have kids. So this whole line of attack is nonsense and projection. It really is.
Oh, I'm felted. Lance is too good. Level 72.
No.
You know what I mean?
We got Jester for 10 subs.
Let's go. Yeah, you know what I mean? Oh, look at this.
Oh, you meant in the video game. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Look at that Steve.
How are you doing, old man? Nobody cares what I go through.
You know what's sad?
By the way, Jer is supposed to be streaming him playing games every single day and more. Me and Ash.
Rival's gonna be at level 80. I think that is the case, actually.
We'll have to probably put in a few extra streaming days a week.
Such a shame. That was like a good source of EXP for Dratini, for old Randy here.
Yes, double, triple felted.
Thank you for the hydrate, also, mate. Let me use that opportunity to get a refill.
Like a lot of the people that are coming in here from,
it's Jer Day.
You know, wherever. Like, this is all they have on a Thursday night to tune into somebody
it's the ultimate DSP lolcow cope. This is all they have. This is all they have. No, Jeremy, it really doesn't take much time at all to go to a chat and shitpost in it. It really doesn't, bro. And they could be doing it while they're doing other things. In fact, most of them probably are. And they're having fun, and you're seething, and you're maulding, bro. And again, it's an own on your own audience to talk about how people have nothing better to do on a Thursday than watch you. It's disrespectful to your own audience. It's a cell phone, you know?
Yep.
They actually hate, or they say they hate. But the funny thing is, like, if they get banned from chat, they're sad because this is all they have.
Well, no. It's just insane. You know what they do then? They just, you know what? This is the thing too, Jer. When you ban somebody like that, you fucking piss them off. You do. And then you know what happens? They just make another account and they come back even more determined and dedicated. Whereas had you just let them get their 2 cents in and go off all night, what are the chances they're going to come back? If you're not giving a reaction where you're melting down at them or giving a reaction where you're banning them and acting smug about it, then they may move on. But if you make a big deal out of banning them like you did and you cry about their comments, then guaranteed they're going to come back. And you've been on the internet long enough to know better. You interviewed Darkside Phil at one point. How did you not learn to not become him? It's crazy.
They really actually want to be a part of the community and they want to hang out.
No, they
and they'd be welcome here.
Oh man, he really thinks that they're there to be a part of his community and, you know, enjoy his content, and they're not there to just mock the piss out of him being a pussy and a flagger and a cuckold with a bull and all of this.
All right, Dr. Spike 694 for 25 subs. Let's go. Big drop there. Thanks, bro. Dr. Spike.
They would find that everybody in my community is like pretty welcoming and understanding and cool.
Oh yeah, your community is like 10 people.
And then like they come in and they talk shit.
You have no one who likes you, especially now. And
then they're like, "Oh, I got banned. Oh no."
By the way, we got Dr. Spike for 20. Okay, good. Big support.
I know. I'm reading Twitter a lot too, so I'm missing some.
I know.
We're
just, you know, there's a lot of things going on all at once behind the scenes.
I miss half the things.
I was scoring Phil. It was my entire day. I wasn't game to do anything else, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Everybody's Fred Fucks.
Normally would be.
How do you not know Fred Fucks didn't have a game on the second monitor?
Yeah, you're having a lot of DMs and shit too. So.
A woman.
It's not like these locales make themselves available every day or whatever because they refuse to get a real job. We, the trolls, have to put our lives on hold to interact with their streams. That's true.
Then she will
DSP even will say stuff like when it was like Christmas or his birthday. Guys, come on by. Swing on by, guys. Even if it's for a few minutes, even for a little bit, guys. Come on, swing on by, guys.
Please. On you because you were nice to her or you comforted her years
You'll
ago.
Be proud and grateful for the opportunity to swing by and support
content creators that she collaborated with not even like 2 months ago, and that she regularly watches. She's against deplatforming and she likes our content and approves of it, and that's why she's criticizing you. It doesn't have to do with the fact that you were a nice guy, and even if you were nice to her, it doesn't entitle you to her eternal allegiance and support. It's delusional.
Like, I'd be happy. I'm not gonna say it. It's fine.
You'd be happy what?
It's unfortunate. I'm gonna put a baby in her.
Look at all these
doubling down.
His chat. By the way, folks, if you're watching on video, make sure you read this chat too that he has on his screen.
Yes.
It's brutal.
And by the way, somebody brought it up in chat. It doesn't entitle him to perv on her and make these weird, creepy comments about her either. Just because you were nice to a woman.
His Agostino destroyed the male wife. Ashton stared into the abyss that she ruined my career archives and found the gold. It's kind of what they also did with quartering. No, they weren't the first to look into quartering. It was the return of the mac and cheese guy who was like really in the trenches.
Watch this, Ash. He has to untie this person, right? Again, he makes it another
I'm gonna give it one more
puzzle.
try.
Watch this. So you walk up and you press these buttons that you see over here. Right?
Yeah.
Watch.
Is she only out for a hero? Gonna force a cream pie in her.
Come on. Does he think by owning the meme that's gonna make the kick chat more like?
Was caught in his search history looking
the
at
kick chat is gonna start liking him?
Porn. Just some sort of weird submissive fetish where a woman forces you to come in her and hold it inside, and then a lot of the time the sub eats it out. This is the sort of stuff he's into because he's fucking twisted. But here he is.
What did I just hear? A reference to the quartering enjoying forced cream pies. Allegedly. Allegedly.
Has the panic diarrhea hit yet? I'm Italian. I could be the new pizza bowl. Look at this, Ash. He can't do it. He can't untie. Look.
Her Jew bull cock husband left her here for me.
Fuck off!
What the jubal, buddy?
But look, he understands that if he plays around with it, it might work out, question mark? But I think it's too late.
Worse than
nice attempt, I guess.
What's going on?
Bro, what is he doing?
Ambitious? No.
I almost called him Phil.
Zero interest in letting these people control my free time.
But they are. You're crying.
Come on.
What is he
this
doing?
Is with a controller. It's like
I'm
best
ringing
map
the
to
bell.
control.
Oh, I'm retard alert.
Jared. That's really
Pickups rent check.
bad,
Thinks
bro.
Kino's gonna let up though because of it. He's insane. No, they're not gonna let up on it.
It's not like giving the prompt for something. Yeah. It does not. It's not giving me a prompt for anything.
I guess he's
Maybe if I,
thinking,
like-
well, these guys are here and they're not gonna go away, so I may as well placate it and see if they'll be more amicable.
Okay.
It's been 20 minutes. This is not a puzzle, by the way. Okay? This is not a puzzle.
Bro, doesn't he just need to hit like the fucking
click and control? It says right there. Look at the bottom right.
Oh my god! How retarded is this guy,
For
dude?
20 minutes, it's been there.
This is the tutorial, bro.
Yes.
Oh man,
buddy.
He's getting belted in the
wonder he
tutorial.
never made it as a game streamer. Even though it was his dream job. Like,
Alright, I brought up the key.
I don't know why Crimson Desert felt so many people with the controls. I've never played it for myself, but a Synthetic Man brought the controls up in his review and said it's because Koreans made it. That's why the controls are so weird. I don't know if I can co-sign that remark if you want to know the truth about it.
People by name, just feeding the trolls. Just the trolls are
It's
just
also what DSP
feasting
said,
as
basically.
He just fully morphs into being a lol cow.
Worth it, but no panic diarrheas. Sorry, you'll have to spend your Thursday night somewhere else.
The Walmart janitor.
Hey, Golem.
Asked if he's having panic diarrhea.
Synthetic Man's a retarded incel who goons the food. His opinion is automatically invalid. I'm just telling you what he said.
Got his pants in Walmart, which is a story that he told everybody.
Yeah.
And then he's
Those
upset when
damn
people
weird
make fun
Koreans
of it.
releasing their games
You
during
tell
dinner
anybody
time.
About you
Don't they know
pooping
who
your
I am?
pants, they're gonna make fun of it.
So-
you know, like it's funny as shit.
So right now it's pretty.
Let me see this fucking bitch. We're gonna fucking. It'll be fucking.
What is it,
salty.
Mel?
Mel's
It's boring. It's
It's boring. I'm reading her comments. How was your weekend? Everyone's shitting her on her. So.
How are you guys doing all that? How was your weekend, everybody? How was your?
He said the thing.
How are you guys doing all that? How was your weekend, everybody?
What do you got? What do you guys got going? Where are you going? What do you guys got going? What are you guys up to this weekend?
He's so bad at this. He's so amateur hour on trying to fill the dead air because he has no thoughts, no actual opinions of his own.
He
It's
has
just
no actual
reading
opinions he
news
can commit to.
articles and regurgitating whatever he thinks the consensus opinion is that people on the right wing want to hear. Once he's on his own, he has no ability to speak off the top of his head at all. He's just a total hack. He's a bum.
He has no internal dialogue.
How's your
He
weekend?
can't envision an apple in his head unless he's looking directly at it.
Flagging them because now it's a creative way for them to inspire to work even more. Now we get more content to laugh at. Because I'm ready for every day. Like, quartering.
How's your weekend? Oh my
Wake
god, I
up.
don't know how to scoop my cat's litter boxes, but I'm gonna talk about.
That's all you have on her. That she one time.
We're fighting Elite Four, you may lose, brother. I already did before you came in. So I evolved Rhyhorn into Rhydon. I'm trying to evolve Dratini into Dragonair. Hey, Zuki Wookie, who are we laughing at now? Quartering took down, allegedly terminated the clip channel.
Noah's Ark that Jer's got going on here. I think he
The
has
clip channel has been
7
deleted.
cats in his house and like 4 fucking dogs. And,
Jer-Jer's doing everything in his power to prevent the DSP segment from happening.
Never has any issues with the animals pooping all over the place. Oh, I'm sure.
Who is and who isn't?
And Worski's personal YouTube also got taken down.
My fucking eggs are all dried up, and I'm a childless fucking loser.
Jer, you are a childless fucking loser. You have no kids.
But the
Your
ban
wife
reasoning
has
is
no
flawed.
kids.
According to Kino
You're
Casino, it was for
again
ban evasion.
insulting your
None
own
of them are
wife.
ban evading.
Your wife doesn't have any eggs left. She's in her
Cheers,
40s.
DSP strongest warrior
Your
to this
wife doesn't
day.
have any kids.
Through
Brittany's
rain,
not even
sleet, or
30
snow.
yet. She still has some
You thought it was
time.
Jade?
What's wrong
You
with
thought it
you?
was Darcy?
Again, this is what he thinks he's doing, is picking a sore
No.
spot
that hurts this
The
person.
real person with the
So
golden
he's willing
broomstick.
to attack people on their weak
golden
points that
broomstick.
make them hurt.
It
their
was
personal
Jer.
lives,
It was always
their
Jer.
spouse or lack of spouse, their children or lack of children. But if it
Quartering
happens
destroyed the
to
casino?
him, he cries
No.
out of his bum
Of course not.
and starts deplatforming other people. That's crazy, Jer. It really is.
Yeah.
That's true. Jeremy's cat pissed on $35,000 worth of furniture.
Oh wait, you're right.
At least Venti's cat didn't destroy $35,000 worth of furniture, Jer. There's so much on this guy.
Yeah,
You
he claims he
forget.
has, how should I say this? I'm gonna quote him. Twitch intern, I am quoting the Quartering, noted bigot the Quartering for the purposes of ridicule and critique. But the Quartering, he said he had, well, perhaps I should err on the side of caution. The Quartering said he had non-Indian YouTube contacts that he can get in touch immediately to get rid of the Kino Casino if push came to shove. And now look, their clip channel has vanished into thin air, abracadabra.
When he tweets that chat bulled him, he tweeted out
He doesn't seem to have
"Bull
pull with
my
kick
chat."
though, so
That'll be
I think the kick
cherry
channel's
on
gonna
top
stay.
once we get to the end of this stream, okay?
Oh.
And I have to be honest.
What's so special about a cat?
I'm really thankful that you guys did.
Look weak.
Like, playing video games on stream is the only time I can, like, from a business perspective.
What? But like this guy
the only
is
time I
supposed to be a multi-millionaire. And he doesn't have any time to play video games or do anything.
Nah, he's a
fun
busy
in his spare
businessman. He's
time.
always
Like,
working.
It's just a sad life that this guy has because he's a complete and utter slave to the algorithm.
With all the employees that he
knows
has, you'd
that
think
if he
everyone
takes
would be
any
working
time
under him,
off
like
to
taking
do
care of the stuff
anything,
that he's
going
always
to
busying
lose
himself with.
everything that he has. The moment he falls out of the algorithm, that's it. He'll never get back
Yeah, I don't think the
in,
channel's gonna
and
stay
that's
terminated.
The only thing he has. He doesn't actually have
It's just
a
a matter of when it
dedicated
gets
core
unbanned.
fan base that likes him for him. And the first thing when they see news is, I wonder what Jeremy's take on it is. That's not how it is. No.
Isn't that a W for Jeremy though? Because not like the Facebook viewer would look at kick. It does cut their reach. Like I'm not denying that it would cut their reach and like getting new viewers to go over the kick.
The moment he loses
But they got
that, he
13,000
loses
watching right
everything.
now
And that's why
because
he
of the
lives in fear
controversy.
and has to do this every single day, pumping out 22 videos a day because he knows it's over for him.
Yeah. And by the way, someone asked, yes, it is on X. It's trending worldwide under entertainment.
Hey,
as
Zelda.
number one.
Can really justify
Did he take down a
Right,
clip
yeah.
channel? It's terminated. He promised that he would do it earlier in the week. It's gone now. He says he didn't do it, but he promised and said that he would do
That's
it.
what these people want.
So I
They
guess
want-
someone
they
took him up
want
on his
my
offer and
viewers.
did it themselves,
You know?
or he actually did it and he's lying.
You have no viewers, bro. Stop the cap.
We want your what?
Oh,
Like,
man.
what the fuck?
They want you guys engaging in all their bullshit. It's fine. Let them have their fun. It's cool.
Safa Kino debooed, Andy banned.
The Jewish bull.
Yeah, he got rebanned today.
No, not yet.
Imagine reading that.
That happened after
Imagine
the
reading
clip
that
channel was
your wife's
terminated.
out with the Jewish bull and that you piss on the floor.
I saw first the clip channel got terminated, then I saw that Andy got banned again.
They're fucking
So you can't ban for ban evasion, then reban Andy after. It doesn't logically flow.
Welcome to your life, Jer.
Sorry, they'd snap.
And Andy still doesn't run the clip channel anyway. He's not associated with it. It's the editor. It's not ban
That's what he
evasion.
actually believes. He thinks that next week nobody's gonna say anything to him and the drama will have ended and he'll have
Doesn't
gotten
make
away
sense,
with
you guys.
it. I promise him that is not going to happen. I promise him.
Ever.
But you know, you're here on
Actual
your
YouTube people will
free time,
reinstate them
so-
on
Yeah,
YouTube in
fuck,
time, but I
who's
can't imagine
fucking
them
who,
having to
buddy?
jump through hoops to keep it. Who knows if it will hit every algorithm or should just be shadow banned? Yeah.
He's self-filtering.
Like I imagined that it was just automation, and then once they get someone to actually look at it,
I am in fact your bull.
once they get someone to actually review it and monitor and
Guys, he's the real
I can't even talk. Someone to review it and look over it. They'll get unbanned then.
Cucking you by seizing at your comments and giving you all the attention you wanted and all the milk and content that you wanted. No, you're the one getting cocked. Sure thing.
Does it matter if it makes sense? If he has
sure
connections, they
thing,
probably did it for him.
retard. Like, this
The least that they
guy
could do in that case is
ridiculous.
use a ban reasoning that makes sense.
Trying to be in my live streams to epically own me. Like
Like if it was, if the reason
bro,
was harassment
like,
and bullying,
I got news for ya.
then we wouldn't be having this conversation.
I am digitally.
Whoa, Digga!
Can't make a mistake.
Oh, talking about someone's wife and mom.
I guess other people's family members aren't off limits. I guess you can talk about them. Oh, okay, right.
Yeah.
In front of an important guest.
Why aren't I reading YouTube chat, brother? I am reading YouTube chat.
How much are you charging your poor audience name of Pokemon? 20 channel points.
How was my weekend? Great.
The closest thing to the stars.
We're trading up Randy the Tratini right now.
That is going great, bud. I love that. The "How is your weekend" meme. It always makes me laugh.
He says you're attacking his Twitter?
Well, we're not.
How?
Like, we're
literally.
Listen,
that was tried hacking or some shit.
I'm pretty sure what happened is that Jeremy changed his own password on like a VPN, and then is gonna pretend that someone else is trying to log in. We didn't do that,
bud. We didn't do shit. We're live right now, literally.
Did he just? People are saying he locked his Twitter. I'm not surprised. He's been locking down his replies like all week long as he's been doing this meltdown.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough.
I mean, it's a bit late to be doing that, right?
Jimmy
I probably should have did that day one. Like if you're so susceptible to responding to nonsense, you probably should have did that immediately, and then just like that would force you to not respond to any of it. You just ignore it and go back to shilling your coffee.
How rich you are, and that we were wrong when we said
no,
you're
Randy,
broke,
because
right?
Jade always wants DSP to name an Ekans Randy.
Right. Do you know what I mean? Like. You had to beg your audience.
See the look in Phil's eyes when he realized he couldn't name the Pokemon in the game yesterday? You can't once you bring in Pokemon with nicknames and keep them in Champions? I thought you could easily rename in Champions. He said that on a daily rap. I haven't played it yet.
If you are so rich, then just go on the show and own everybody. But he doesn't want to do that because if he actually is rich, then he can't cry poverty to scam his audience anymore. So that's why he won't do it.
I would show my books to Caleb, and he'd be like, "Why do you even want to be on the show? Like, you fucking morons."
Well, you would explain it to him. I think he already knows why. It's because people are saying, you say you're rich one day and poor the next, and we'd like to find out which it is. It's very...
Look, I'm gonna be nice to him. It's a good idea to not go on that show. It's for the best that he not go on the him not going on the show is good for him. It would be bad for him to go on the show. But he promised to go on the show and then walked it back, which opens the door for these people and everyone else to get upset at him because he said one thing and then didn't do it.
Very simple, you know.
Caleb Hammer would be like, "Oh, you're killing it. What? Why would you? Why would I? You have no point to come on my show."
Thank you for the Mr. Pip Strava.
You're doing just fine. Prove it.
Thank you for the puppy.
Hey, Ash, if you're doing fine as a millionaire and you filmed 22 videos in the morning, why are
either
you
don't accept or commit? The problem is when he said that he was going to do it, he was probably drunk. And then he sobered up later and realized that he had promised a very stupid thing.
Successful, why are you crashing out all the time? Like, it seems like you are under some serious stress or some serious strain, you know?
Like, come on, bro.
Have to. You're a fucking loser, dude. People act like, go on Caleb Hammer's show. Like, I can just call the guy.
Okay.
Well, you could.
Is that okay? But why would you say that? Because now the goalpost is, oh, you can't talk to him because you don't have the clout for it. But I thought you were the fucking quarter pounder who has connections at YouTube. You can't get in touch with Caleb Hammer.
Well, they're gonna let him know that Caleb did say he would have.
Yeah, so it doesn't make any sense.
Caleb Hammer said it. Oh, okay. What? I'm gonna go on Caleb's show and be like, you make more money than I do.
Why claim that's getting in front? That's getting in front of you getting in the show, getting on the show.
But if he does, then prove it. Like, all we're asking for is proof. It's the same thing with his claims of harassment and people are doing this to him and that to him. You have to provide proof for your claims. Otherwise, it's just hot air. It's all just bullshit.
Bull.
Hey, Gray Graphics.
He's drunk! Bro always sounds drunk. He's slurring his words, can't enunciate for shit. Do I stumble over my words? Absolutely. Well, at least I don't drink.
And I'll message Caleb right now. I'll message him right now for you.
You won't. Like, this is,
What is
somebody
this
did
bit?
send him $100. By the way, what millionaire has to beg for $100 or try and scam somebody for $100 for a measly Benjamin? Do you know? And then when he gets the $100, be like, ha ha, I fooled you. I'm not gonna DM him. It's the oldest trick in the book there, Dark Side Jer.
Dark Side Jer.
Holy.
Well, DSP's logic has always been you give him the money and then he decides based on your niceness to him whether he's gonna do what you requested of him as a favor.
They'd be like, well, yeah, but now you got to go on a different guy's show.
No. I would believe Caleb Hammer as to that you are killing it and making a ton of money. My criticism then would be you scammed your audience saying that you needed money for this, this, and this when you were actually a super rich multimillionaire. You see? That's actually where you're caught, and that's why you won't do this. Is regardless of the outcome, you look bad. Either you were rich this whole time and you were lying when you said you needed all of this money and you couldn't afford your staff and you had to lay off Maggie and lay off Luke and lay off coffee people and editors while you were doing all of this lavish luxury spending on Rolexes and saltwater aquariums and Cybertrucks. Or it turns out that you actually are in debt up to your eyeballs. You're actually way over leveraged. You can't afford your lifestyle and you actually are broke. In which case you're broke, which doesn't look good because your whole brand is how successful you are. So that's why you won't do it, because either way, you're going to be caught. And that's why I asked for you to do it, because it's an unwinnable scenario. And that's why you'll never do it, because you can't win. But you agreed to do it and then backed out like a bitch, which is crazy.
Now you got to go on a different guy's show. My whole life is a failure and I have nothing to live for, but I really hope.
That is you, Jer spiraling. He's spurging out.
Yeah.
He's spurging out.
He's upset.
1,800 watching. Almost 4 hours in of
in
real.
the morning. Yeah.
Okay, like we're
Yeah, he's
doing
projecting.
good and we'll be good.
He's
Thanks to
touched
Kit.
mentally.
And hopefully YouTube pulls through with everyone supporting and sending messages and shit. We'll see. Let's
You're
see.
not as successful as you think you are.
Buddy, you cry about being broke. You raised money for the coffee machine. The coffee machine, the roaster.
What if he just has money?
You're broke.
But he doesn't have money to spend on his business, you know?
Still don't have. Yeah, it's one or two people making multiple accounts.
Oh yeah, it's just two people.
It's like when someone asks you for money and you're like, oh, I got money. I don't have money to give to you.
There's nobody that's upset with Jer. It's just two people, right? It's crazy the gaslighting this guy does. But like, I don't know who he thinks he's fooling. Does he actually?
Oh yeah,
think
by the
that
way,
anyone believes
completely
him?
unrelated
It's
to what
hard
we're watching.
To believe that, really?
Buddy, I don't know. Obviously.
Oh,
Yeah.
if I can I?
Yeah. Well, it's fine. Yeah, I don't care if it isn't, but I just know how these retards work. Like,
Where did my
they
stuff
forget that I've
go?
been online for fucking 15
Doesn't let me
years,
view it
20
anymore.
years.
Don't act like it, do you?
One sec. Made the mute button disappear. I wish I could just pause him, not have to mute, but Kicks player sucks.
And playing the victim and saying you're being harassed and every.
All right, a brief intermission. I was asked this recently by somebody else. Now that I have the check mark, I have the ability to potentially change my name. Guys, is it time we drop the underscores from the swollen double underscore dingus name? Do we just become swollen dingus check mark? Is it time? Would that be the mark of the new Hollywood arc beginning? Removing the underscores? Now I had said, like, look guys, the underscores are a hallmark of the sector. We can't get rid of the underscores. You have to say swollen double underscore dingus. So it's been tempting, and I thought about it. I thought about it before it was asked of me if that was something that I'd consider doing. You know, because sometimes you'll have people that type out the name wrong, or they you know, sometimes we have someone that wants to raid, but they type in one underscore, they don't get it correctly. So I think consolidating it has its perks. But I think a little bit of, I'd be remiss of me to say that some soul wouldn't be lost. I think there would be some soul lost if we stripped the underscores. No way. Swole underscore ding. __ you're twice the man almighty _Tevin is, so no. That's true. Tevin only has 1 underscore. Swollen _Dingus was the original account, but then I lost control of it. Fully swollen __ Dingus? People would double underscore and get the wrong one. Swollen _2 Dingus? You need to be swollen Dingus real. Whatever I want. Swollen triple _ Dingus? Swollen Dingus Vivo? __ swollen _ Dingus __ The full name just swollen double _ Dingus. I think I like Rit checks the most.
Criticize or make fun of him in any way. That's what he defines.
I was saying I have the option available now.
Sally.
It was something I was tossing around in my head to myself even before I had been asked.
Like, the entire time we're watching this,
I know.
Stardust just got axed. Like he's just up.
But it's hard to give up the underscores because they're like a trademark of the sector here.
Choose to do this on his birthday also. Like, I'm gonna be real, guys. Like, my plan for today was, we were gonna do this segment mocking Jer.
Big up Necro 13.
We were gonna move on and talk about other stuff.
Yeah.
And like, I was excited to talk about other stuff and do
like
other
Ralph.
things. And this guy just won't let it go.
We're never getting to the Phil
segment.
segment.
To control the narrative, and he really believes
Mr. Partner
that if he
Dingus,
just
sir. Hello,
blocks
Mr.
enough
Necro
people,
13,
if
sir.
he bans enough people in chat, that he can stop
Guys,
people
it's
from
fellow
learning
detractor.
about the bull. But
Necro
it just makes it
13.
worse. It's the Streisand effect. He can't deplatform.
You gotta follow him
everybody.
now.
And the moment that a couple
Please?
big YouTubers start to cover this, everybody's gonna cover it, and all the dominoes are gonna fall.
You'll never find out how
It's gonna
Raymond
completely
responded.
escape
I'll tell you,
containment,
he thought it was a
and
positive
he may
segment.
Be able to bunker down on the main quarter.
He actually
channel
responded the way
with
I
his
would have
audience of
responded if
fucking
they ever cut a
boomers
promo
and
on me.
bots
I
and
just fucking marked out and
zombies
restream
that
it on
have
my
no
own
idea
stream.
What's going on? But outside of that,
He says Kino
his
covering
name
him
will be
changed his
dirt
life.
Forever.
It changed his
And
life
he's going
trajectory
to be
around.
Mocked mercilessly forever.
Yeah.
And he really could have de-escalated
Rotini gonna
at
evolve
any
again?
point, but just chose to keep escalating and escalating and escalating and demanding that other people back down and
Yeah,
bow
they
to
like
him,
Rayman
which was
now.
never gonna fucking happen. So he's just acting like a fool.
And by the way,
we got.
Like they're already retweeting Raymond tweets and shit. I think they actually like him now. It just goes to show if they cut a promo on you, all you have to do is react positively, and then you'll be like, "Whoa, buddy, he took it on the chin. Whoa, we didn't pull any punches. We didn't pull any punches, and he still likes us. Whoa, buddy." Okay, let me follow him on Twitter.
Followers. My tweet from a few hours ago has 1,000 retweets. I should
Look, if you're the nail and they hammer you, just don't crash out. And then Worski will follow you on Twitter.
Gamers or Nerdrotic or Heel versus Babyface or Mauler.
Get to
any
test
of
the
those guys
character.
are ever gonna have anything to do with him ever again? Like,
because again, it was talked about, like when we were talking about the Derek stuff earlier, but like the whole show is just gilding the lily, and it's about your capacity to endure that.
He's giving us all of these connections, all of these people who would never give us.
It doesn't change the fact that he's a retarded spurg, Lamau.
Are now
you
reaching
know.
out, publicly supporting us. It's just such a bad move on his part. It's
Yeah, we're
crazy.
using Randy. Someone had named him Randy.
By the way, we also have all of our clips.
Yeah, follow
saved
Necro13.
on
He'll
our
return to
drive.
streaming.
So
one of these
worst case
days.
scenario, we'll post it somewhere else. You know what I mean? Type thing. We'll figure out where we can start posting if YouTube doesn't come back, and we're gonna keep like promoting
we got
it.
Tom Chopper for 10 subs.
Like we're gonna figure this out. We have tons of support, and we're gonna make it. Like this isn't the end. In fact, it's like.
Yes.
It's only the beginning.
Which you guys can go subscribe to.
Yep.
We're going to probably be pushing the Gumroad a lot harder than we have been. We got complacent, in the face of this censorship and deplatforming stuff, and figured that actually following the TOS would be good enough. But
Hiding his drinking by turning off the camera. Most sane people would just say, "Yeah, I'm drinking. Shut the fuck up." If you want to know the truth about it,
our efforts there. So go subscribe there. There's a free trial right now. to our Gumroad.
I mean, like, you're a grown-ass man. Just drink on camera. Like, what's the issue?
Pull it up. The link is also down below.
And we'll probably get all our clips up there. And
It's weird because he doesn't have anything holding him back like Ricada, where Ricaда's case, he puts on the image of being a family man and having 5 kids. So him drinking excessively is like that puts off a bad image, right? But Jer just has a wife.
It's over there, and then they could be uncensored and all that shit and stuff too.
Well, you're running off in 2 hours of sleep.
Where's the coffee
My sleep schedule's been pretty felty lately
I bought all
too.
the machinery for it, but
did you prove it?
You and me, bro, both brother.
Hear this.
Well, I bought all the machinery.
He raised, I believe, something like $50,000 or $60,000 to make a facial scrub out of coffee, which it's like, it's a terrible business idea. No one wants that, right?
Yeah.
He hasn't delivered on it years later, gave no update on the project whatsoever until now. He's been pressed about it.
All right, we're gonna lose the Lance
again. Here comes the excuse. Here comes the cope, okay?
Yep.
Oh, we'll get it fixed soon. A harder week this past week. Yeah, I can relate.
We have all the machinery to make it, but I just have not been able to crack the recipe.
I just got over a week-long illness.
So we're meant to believe this guy's
I say
like
got
Willy
over,
Wonka
but my
in the inventing room,
throat's still
working
sore.
on the everlasting gobstopper or something. Like he's in his coffee factory.
I've got a weak constitution,
tinkering
man.
with the ratios in this chemistry lab. He's got beakers flying and test tubes and droppers, and he just can't quite formulate the recipe, guys. Why promise something if you don't know you can actually deliver on the product? That's crazy. But it's funny, he did all of these fundraisers for all of these things.
Email King Charlie and get a royalty sponsorship troll.
And then he just starts buying Rolex watches.
That's a good idea. If I didn't already have tea available to me.
Saltwater aquariums and talking about an orange grove.
I got the Canela
and all
tea.
of this stuff. It's just funny how that works.
And the chamomile.
Or 2. Like, I can't get
the Bay Area air has kept you healthy. Well, that's good to hear.
2, like,
yeah, but by the way, he
I hear it's
doesn't do his own
miraculous that
roasting,
Bay
but
Area
he does
air.
his own formula testing for a facial scrub.
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck?
I don't know what's going
Tangle
on.
no.
All right. Well, you had your chance, buddy.
Hey, Sasha.
I'm
losing to the Elite Four in the rematch. I'm trying to grind up my Dragonair, Randy.
He talks a big game, but he's got my fucking.
Jones has never been scared of anybody.
But I keep losing.
I've seen.
But don't tell these guys that
because
they're gonna laugh at me.
People and have people scream at him. The idea that Alex Jones is scared of Jeremy Hambley is laughable.
Boober?
The reality is,
Boober is the Japanese
Jeremy
name for
is just not
Magmar.
important enough to be worth Alex Jones' time on that day. So that we'll
I'm
put
surprised
that
they
on
let
the
me call
back
it
burner
Boober.
for next week. That's what actually happened. Come on.
Number.
Yeah, look it up. It's a Japanese name.
He knows exactly what he's doing. I've told every woman in my life that I put a baby in her belly.
Missed.
Didn't you know that?
Harasses
Like, it's not even close, dude.
Get back up there
good.
and clean it.
Whoa. Every woman.
Look,
that's
you can
ever
say
even
boober in
been
Japan
near
and nobody
me,
will
I
slap
tell
you
them
for
to
it.
put a baby in their belly.
Language differences and whatnot.
Oh, well.
What about your own mom?
Lauren, let the man work.
Shut it.
Hey, Summerant. Welcome to another Restream.
He wants to
Trying to level up my Dragonair into Dragonite.
He's a creep. He's a freak. He is a sexual harassment serial abuser.
It's time for a celebratory bubble blow.
Thank you for the bubble blow.
Thanks for the engagement today.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
The only one he
Wasn't
doesn't
DSP's
is his
Pokemon
wife.
named Miman?
I wonder why.
So
Oh, man.
the Mr. Mime and the Farfetch'd are traded Pokemon. So they will have the same nickname as DSPs because DSP is also using the same 2 Pokemon. You cannot rename Pokemon acquired through in-game trades.
Piss on the fucking floor.
These are the only Mr. Mime and Farfetch'd that you can get in this game prior to unlocking breeding.
Holy.
Thank you, sir. You're welcome. Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome.
He's gone.
The stream.
Not even paused. by the way.
The old Hassan trick.
I wanted to get
chair.
I wanted to get a soda. Hopefully something diet, you know, because fat.
He wants a diet soda?
Anything down here.
No, he just wants
like
to drink.
fully unleaded Pepsi, so I don't know if I can.
Wait, why are you purchasing that? I thought you were quitting soda at the start of the year. He also said he was quitting drinking at the start of the year and he was getting healthy. It all turned out to be lies. He failed every one of these New Year's resolutions, as he does every year. He's been saying he's getting sober for 6 years straight. and he fails every year.
I don't know if I can handle like a non-diet cola. Coke Zero / Pepsi.
Mr. Mime having leftovers has been such a clutch.
I mean, maybe I like
for him enduring a lot of these attacks. Like him just having leftovers turns like 2-hit KOs to 3-hit KOs.
Than that. Well, I mean, his retard son. I'm sorry, his annoying son.
Ooh, Rex shots at Rex Jones again.
Is always in my mentions, spurging out about his dad. His dad texts me all the time. Maybe he doesn't text. Maybe he doesn't text the son very often.
Are you kidding me, Jeremy? Are you really gonna pretend that Alex is texting you every other day and you're like, this is crazy? You insult the guy in
limited 2D Pokemon sprites, but one thing that 3D does well is showing the size of the Pokemon. Not in the mainline games, but in the spin-offs, like Coliseum and XD and Stadium.
How are you gonna grift off being associated with him and to try and pretend like you have a closer relationship with him than his son? Just stop it. And again, he talks about how family is a red line and you can't talk about people's families.
Always thought leftovers is the best held item. Yeah, for those reasons alone.
There's some sort of a divide between Alex and his son and gossip in that way. And it's
now, if this was Gen 1, he would have gotten a free turn out of that.
But it's not. That he's a king.
And that's why he's so angry, but you know, I don't want to get personal, but
angry.
His kid is really annoying. And it's crazy that you have the InfoWars Empire and you stream for 58 people.
Jer! The self-awareness! The coffee brand Coffee Empire! The quartering empire! And he's streaming for a handful of people on Kick and Rumble. Like, come on! Dude. Look in the mirror! And this again, all that we really have been doing with Jeremy, by the way, is holding up a mirror. That's all that we've really been doing. It's stuff that he says on his own show that we then comment on. It's not stuff that we're just making up out of thin air. It's crazy.
Not that my gaming streams are anything to benchmark by, but
what a cope.
Your gaming, your regular streams have no one in fucking chat besides Art Guy is fucking pissing on you.
Exactly. His drunken oversharing is under attack. Which even, it's just crazy because he admitted in that apology post all of the things he was doing wrong, and then proceeded to continue doing all of those things that he said were wrong. He didn't stop any of it. He just continued.
Certainly my regular streams during the day, you know, 8 to 10,000. And I don't have
which the chat
Jones last name like he
slower. Does. The chat moves slower on his 10,000 viewer streams than it did with 400 to 600 viewers in chat for his gaming stream, because there were actual organic accounts that were trolls that were in there poking and prodding him. That's the reality. It was a faster chat with anywhere from 400 to 600 viewers than the 8,000 to 15,000 viewers he regularly claims.
I'm sure that.
All right, Jay Nijam for a sub. Thank you so much. And Insomniac, Necromancer for 5 subs, and Gator 941 for 5 subs.
Even these 100 viewers he has on Kick right then
are our guys.
I don't know how all of these blizzards hit.
There are people from our chat, but also it's moving faster than his 10,000 viewer chat does. Do you know?
Oh no, Aerodactyl, whatever will I do?
I feel sorry for him for that.
Oh yeah.
Just watching Jer play video has to be boring as fuck. Oh my god, he might be faster than me.
For these people, they're
I'm out of PP. I'm out of PP. It's over.
Dark side, Jer. Figure out.
Which is
I thought I still had a surf ready.
Even more embarrassing for Rex, but he got absolutely destroyed.
No, he
absolutely
didn't. What actually happened, Jeremy, is you were completely disingenuous and you refused to engage in a serious discussion.
My PP is under attack.
You said you're not a serious political figure, that every take that you have, every X post you make is a joke, and that you can't be held accountable for anything you say. You just completely rolled over, showed your belly, surrendered the debate, and then when Rex got pissed that you were engaging in bad faith and being completely disingenuous, you then went, are you triggered? When you're older, you'll know better.
You looked like a clown to anyone with any
Oh,
sort of
man, that was with the
discernment or
crit.
wisdom. You just looked like a total
Probably not going to
joke,
survive
Jer.
another one of those.
Seriously.
You can't be upset when someone's touching your PP.
And
That's illegal. They're not allowed to
I
do
didn't
that.
want to do that to him.
Oh, stop.
Rex raped you.
It's like you didn't want to flag down our channel. I didn't want to have to, but you forced my hand. You forced my hand. Okay, sure.
I wish Venti was attacking my PP.
I
Now
know
wait
that
a
you say
minute.
that because you don't like me and you're here.
Bloody fuck could they smash a target clean
Well, obviously they don't like you.
No, Boober, how aren't
But
you faster?
The internet does not agree. It was very bad.
Boober,
for him.
tank
The
it.
internet.
It was
The internet
No.
unanimously agrees. Like, I love how he talks like that. He says this all the time. The internet roasted so-and-so. The internet owned so-and-so. Meanwhile, he's been getting roasted and owned for weeks and months now, you know. But he really believes the internet unanimously agreed he won. Well, I tell you, we had more fans and more viewers than you, and they agree that you
The
lost.
hyper beam
so
missed.
No, it's not
Get
the
outta
consensus
here.
opinion of
Whoa,
everybody online.
buddy.
The debate that honestly had very low viewership. Everyone agrees you won. No, they don't. You looked like a joke. Get a grip.
It missed twice?
embarrassing for him, and I felt bad for him.
Yeah, I still have no
I don't
PP.
like your tweets. I don't like your tweets. Jeremy, you're not allowed to make jokes about genocide. Jeremy, I don't like your tweets.
What? But okay, I just want to point out. He's allowed to
No.
joke about genocide, but we're not allowed to joke
humiliation
about him being
ritual.
Yeah, I know exactly.
Figure that one out.
Bathroom, okay?
Figure that one out, yeah, and then I'm gonna go piss again after you fucking piss. It's like, it's diabetes out in this bitch. Anyway, we got Jeremy's jaundice eyes for 5 subs.
I know, I got Idris on me.
Blitzy just subscribed.
I don't want to use them up though.
2,000 kicks says,
I'm gonna have to.
how was your weekend? We got Ballin' Ball Nuts for a sub. Jimmy Gianni for 2,000 kicks. His kick shot is being attacked by the woke left. Whoa, buddy. By the way, at one point, his 10K bot on Rumble got dropped and he went down to 500. I genuinely believe that he does have no more than 500 live viewers at any given time. I think that that makes sense based on the chat rate that he has anywhere from 250.
I got
to
really
at
lucky with
most
that. I don't think
550
I deserve
viewers.
that. I didn't
That's what
deserve
makes
it, nor did I
sense.
earn it.
This 10,000, 15,000
But hey, Randy's
number,
level 33.
It's obviously wrong. In any stream, as you can see by tonight, right? Any stream that actually has 10,000 viewers would actually get donations and support, which he doesn't get. He has
No, we're
none.
not done yet. We
It's
still
all
have Ann.
fugazi. It's all nonsense. He's scamming Rumble, straight
and
up.
scam.
All right, sorry about that, guys. I was holding that piss in for a while. Do you have to piss?
Let's just keep going.
You good?
for now.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
Crash Out is his black co-host.
I'm gonna send you something too.
Yeah,
GPM MVP.
Qualtrough for a yap says
Didn't
Jeremy
work.
has a history of flagging. He flagged a guy with cancer called 8 Thoughts for
Thank you
exposing
for the hand check.
Z-bagging back in 2020.
I have that.
We're aware of that. We actually do have that video. And it was the same old playbook back then. He started threatening the guy with lawfare, demanding the guy make changes to his content. The guy actually caved to it, and that's why Jeremy
GPM.
believes that it's going to work.
Yeah, I'm just
every
saying you're the
single
MVP
time,
for my Elite
because
4
up
rematch
until
run.
now, people have caved to his threats, but we said fuck you and pound sand, and so now we're losing our platforms and getting censored by his cuck ass.
Yeah,
All right, let's continue
I just
here.
sent you something, by the way, if you want to check that out.
Okay, cool.
That was basically it. Brittany Venti has said on a live stream a little bit ago that women have come into her DM saying that you're a creep. Any comment?
Exposed.
Announcing that
Stop
to your
a Jer.
audience. I think it was 7
Look, it's
women.
Ann.
It was 7, yeah, sorry. That was...
Yeah, 7 women have come forward against Jeremy Hambley.
Apparently
and I'm
these
sure
guys are gonna
there's
be in the
many
80s,
others that will be
level
coming
80.
out as well. And it's like, Jer, this is a bad look. Not to mention you're openly harassing your employees, and you have for years, okay? Just
Yeah, Jer
stop.
put the casino in a
Like,
position where they
had
have to
this
go
guy
harder, not
just
only because of their
taken the
reputation,
L,
because it's
it
lucrative
would've
as
went
fuck.
a lot
It
more
gives them money
smoothly
and it's
for him.
expected. It's
But
what
he
it's what they're
refuses
known
to
for.
take the L
They have
because
no
he
choice
has to
but to go
control the
harder, you
narrative
guys.
because he thinks he's a
It's
mafia
the whole
don
structure of
or
the
some
show.
sort of a king or whatever. I just don't know what else to say.
Frost.
Oh, I think she should release it. I think she should release it.
The Sfraga's bug fighting, right? Yeah.
He's like, release them. Brittany, release them. Why would you say that?
How would Tangela faster? I thought Heracross was a fast
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Idiot. You don't even know what you do when you're blackout half the time.
That's actually a little shocking.
Maybe I did.
I'm level 55, and Tangela's pretty slow.
Release them, Brittany.
Release all the women who have come into your DM saying I'm creepy.
Oh, that's not good.
Release it. It's funny, like, I just want to try to play a video game, and
I did give it Quick Claw, but isn't there a message if Quick Claw is used?
Be dramatic, and I knew this would happen.
Or is that only in later generations?
It's you that's been dramatic. It's you that keeps escalating.
Oh, not in Gen 3? Okay.
Addressing this and pouring
I legit
more
didn't know that.
fuel on the flames. And then you expect that there will be no blowback?
I got lucky with the Quick Claw.
No sort of anybody expressing their displeasure at your deplatforming efforts. That's not how the internet works, Jeremy, and you know that.
Wow, non-stab earthquake dub?
Like, I mean, you're kind of telling on yourselves, boys. I know you want to believe her because you don't like me, but
we believe her because you do it on your show to your co-hosts.
We see it all with our own eyes in public. Come on, man.
Dude, come on.
I mean, maybe.
Oh, the withdraw, rare.
E-horse, huh?
Tyranitar?
She's an e-whore. Now she's an e-whore.
No. But now everybody's a simp, right? But when Jeremy was in her DMs,
bad move.
Oh, Angel, it's gonna be okay. You'll find a husband someday. That wasn't simping. But now anybody that sides with her for being against his deplatforming is a simp.
Oh man, that was with the crit.
Shut the fuck up, simpering. Shut the fuck
Thunderbolt
up,
on Tyranitar?
Come
Holy,
on.
you talked about you wanted to put a baby in her belly, dude.
Oh, I get killed by the buffet.
You would give up anything in the world for just one chance to breathe.
I was about to cheer on Farfetch'd for surviving that.
Everybody else is the simp. Okay, right.
Just a thought.
Yeah, it's not the best Tyranitar sprite.
He interviewed Amaranth.
I think I prefer the one from Gen 5.
Vaginal yeast
yes. What did he say about? He would promote it. He would have it on the back, on his backdrop of the
Wings and Dingus killed by a buffet.
Publish it all.
Not that kind of buffet.
All the DMs of all the women that said I'm creepy. You should do it. What happened to Scorched Earth a couple days ago? Well, I mean, since this will be your last message in chat,
he's gonna ban him.
It's just not worth it. I mean, I know you guys.
It's not worth it to go Scorched Earth, even though I promised it.
But you decided to go ahead with it anyway, didn't you? Except you didn't actually have the balls to go live or make a video talking shit or exposing us or
Mr. Mime,
debunking
engage.
the lies. Instead, you just went straight
level
running to
75.
running to the YouTube rep,
Whoa,
trying to get
buddy.
us flagged down, and eventually you succeeded in deplatforming us. What a coward you are.
Yeah, what a
You
puss.
really are pathetic. You are the lowest of the low. Just a dirty snitch bitch, Jer, and a poop pants one at that.
Destroying your fucking loser gods as some sort of victory.
Oh
but
man, it's trying to go for the solar beam.
You did. You celebrated it.
Jeremy. Just because people watch our content and support our content and like it does not mean they worship us as gods.
No, they think I'm.
Oh, he's trying real hard to not be
You are
two
the
hit
one that has
KO.
a
That's
god
kind of a smart
complex
use
and
of
thinks
the
that
held
you're
item.
above mockery and you're above reproach and you're gonna ban all of your critics
Sludge
and
bomb.
block
Wait.
everybody on Twitter calling you out and flag everybody down who dare says a mean word about you. It's you who have
Where
a god
was solar
complex
beam?
and think you should be worshipped as a god, and you're jealous of the support that we get from people because you think that it should have been you.
Does he not
That's
have
the way
it?
It is,
Like, what the-
actually.
I'm come scratching my head. Wait,
I wish them
what?
all the best. I hope that they.
Fuck you.
He's so full of shit. It's so disingenuous. Just be
I'm not
honest
outspeeding
and
this
say,
guy.
I hate these motherfuckers. They're making fun of me. I don't like that. Fuck them. But this whole like, I love these guys and
I actually
only
love
want the
Worski.
best for them. Just listen to him go here,
You
guys.
fucking
Listen to what
Oh, I
he's
do
saying.
outspeed.
Listen to what he's saying.
Make a lot of money and have long careers on the internet. They're actually extremely talented.
Do you see this glaze?
Yeah.
Like they're so
Hey, old man
talented
Windbreaker.
guys. you know, but if only they would just make fun of someone other than me, guys, and then I would permit them to continue. But because they've made fun of me, I'm gonna have to get them banned. What a cowardly mentality.
And you know what's
He's a coward.
Ash, you were saying today we were gonna do a variety. We had a ton of topics. We were gonna like start only making Jer like an hour segment like we used to. But with this, now we're like motivated to like fucking just go non-stop about you.
Just owning you.
Like
day after day after day.
Yeah.
Thing I'll give these two fucking losers in Canada, okay?
In Canada. They're in Canada, by the way.
Are we talented? Are we amazing? Or are we losers in Canada? Like, he can't pick a lane. He can't figure it out. It's always a walking contradiction with this guy.
Yep.
Very entertaining and very good at what they do. The problem is they have no idea about boundaries and that it will eventually...
They're boundaryless.
He's the guy who decides where the boundaries are, is what he's saying. He's saying with everybody else, it's okay, but he decides where his boundaries are and what we can and can't make fun of. And that's fucking bullshit, Jeremy. And you know it's fucking bullshit. And you know that this standard that you're trying to apply, you wouldn't apply it to anyone else. It's only in your specific circumstance.
Where's all that EXP gonna go now, bish?
Because you're a butt-hurt baby. Let's continue, though. Here he goes.
To get them banned from everything.
Oh, it's over.
Like, they will get banned from YouTube.
Hear that? He prophesied it because he knew he was going to flag it down.
The previous night, he spoke to his fucking manager.
Hands too strong.
This whole thing, by the way, where he's like, I'm just saying they're going to get banned someday. I'm just saying they got to be careful with the TOS. And if you were really so concerned, you would have reached out to us when we were making fun of other people and said, you know, guys, I really like your content. I think your show's great, but I have a lot of experience.
Can you really not buy
with the TOS
ethers
on YouTube, and
or is it just another
shop? Going to be found in violation of this and this.
I need
and
more
this,
full heals.
And, but it only happened the moment that he started getting made fun of, and it really only happened the moment that we brought up Adam Sellers, his bowl. Okay, we were making fun of the Sky Bowl and the Pizza Bowl, and
I believe 9 levels from that
for a long time. But it was only when we brought up the actual real life Jew Bowl, Adam Sellers, who's active in the cuckold swinging community, that's been his friend for 10 years, that he's invited over to his house to hot tub parties, that this started. And I just want to keep hammering that home because that's what this is about.
Based on their content, that's just what's going to happen.
I guess I'm just not ready, guys. I gave it 2 old college tries, and it still wasn't enough.
Or more, 1,300 videos, all fine, all approved.
Yeah, you can't even grow berries in this game.
And then the day you say this, or before this, we are flagged twice. Then you admit that you were attacking us and saying that we're going to be flagged in DMs, threatening us. And then after this day, we lose 2 channels.
Back to the old strat.
Strikes, just instantly bang. After saying you're gonna speak to your fucking YouTube rep. Okay.
Too, and I don't want that. I wish they would understand that they're very talented at what they do, and that they should just keep it within bounds.
They also make fun of everyone. The bounds are just not him.
The bounds are we just can't call him a cock, but we could call anyone else a cock. We did 100 videos on iDubbbz or more calling him a cock. Those were all fine. with honestly less evidence that he's a cock than there is for Jer. Like, quite honestly, but we all know what's going on with iDubbbz. When Jeremy actually has a legitimate bull that he's been friends with for 10 years coming over to his house for hot tub parties, that we can't talk about.
Back to the cuck cave. This is a really good 86 cave.
Sure.
No.
Hey, yo, DS Pikachu, what's up, bud? For his 5,000
that guy.
Kicks. Whoa. So YouTube or no YouTube, you guys make more and significantly more engagement.
Reminds me when DSP said Tevin was talented or whatever. It's that fake humbleness. You're right. It is similar to when DSP said that about Tevin.
A very supportive audience, and the
Tevin is not my biggest troll. He's not my biggest troll, though. He's actually a good guy.
There will be other channels that clip us. We're still going to have a presence on YouTube that funnels people to the Kick channel, and people are still going to gift subs, and people are still going to subscribe to the Gumroad.
Yep.
It's not the end.
We'll be fine, DS Pikachu.
Yeah.
There's still
I
you and
think
Expand
Hamlet
Dog.
can strike everyone down. I just don't buy it.
And if this shit gets fucking
Maybe if I got off my ass and clipped
we just
more.
work on Gumroad doubly hard. Flaked will just start working over there. And then we have that running. And,
And Amaran's right. DSP only said that when he thought it was safe
and
to
by
do
the
so.
way, with Kick and Twitter, the way it's
When he had thought Tevin had moved on. There was a period when Tevin wasn't doing any DSP stuff and was just kind of like, it was like between Mixer and getting unbanned from Twitch. He was like only doing Twitch stuff. Like he'll boot up a stream and it'd just be Overwatch for a few hours.
Been a talented guy. You can clip this.
But then he found his spark of passion again. And now we're here.
Incredible.
But he said it during that era when he thought it was safe to do so.
Divide and conquer tactics, right? Where it's like
When he thought that Tevin, like the Tevin being the big troll arc was behind him, he got cocky and said all that stuff.
It's happened both ways.
And then Tevin did a stream, I believe, when when Phil lost his Twitch partnership, dabbing on him, and then DSP went mask off.
You back and It's just ridiculous. It's so transparent what you're trying to do, Jer.
DSP was extra salty because he thought Tevin did it on his day off as a deliberate slight.
The recipe works.
But it was probably just a
amazing.
conveniently timed coincidence that he read way too much into.
Who I am. Well, he repeatedly says my full legal name on Twitter.
Yeah, 3
the time.
times. He doxic.
As some sort of a threat, as though we're not aware I have a Kiwi Farms thread with my full dog. Do you know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about?
There's a 7 TV on Tevin's Twitch that shows the tweet because it doesn't exist anymore because Phil deleted it. But Tevin archived it, made it a 7 TV emo.
The context that you're
I think it's like extremely madga. If you type in extremely, you gotta type in colon extremely madga in Tevin's chat if you have 7 TV and it'll pop up.
5 hours at once to be able to make a comment? Come on.
I have intelligent fans. I'm able to notice this because I am observant. I can intelligently observe that I have intelligent fans. Get it?
But every time.
Keep an eye on that one.
Every time he gets a little bit of success.
By the way, this every time was the one time with Warski Live I blew up and then I fucked it up because I started doing coke and I fucked up my life and I spiraled out of control. Well, guess what, Jer? You know what I did after those rough few years? I quit drugs and built my life back up to where I am today. You, on the other hand, are on pills and drinking and spiraling.
He's doing this fatherly advice, like he's helping you and all this. Like, I'll just say this, like, we haven't become spineless cuckolds that self-censor like you, Jer.
Exactly,
You're on a supposed free speech platform of Rumble, but you don't even fucking swear or do anything edgy or interesting at all.
Yeah.
It's pathetic.
Worski did defend himself, and he aimed.
On a YouTube live stream. And that's just the way that you are, because you are a boring limp dick cuckold that's afraid of getting in trouble with the TOS. It's shameful.
Yeah.
By the way, we got Jester.
Phil should write a book about his struggle.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you so much. But yeah, he says here, the rant went on.
He'd have the perfect title for it, but I think someone else wrote a similar book with the same title. I don't think Phil can use it.
I did coke for
He'd have to name it something else.
And fucked up my life. And now I'm an advocate for people.
I don't even know the AMA story. Tell me a quick, dude. Worski went to Florida. He was going around town with his buddy Alex and some other dipshit failure. Failure accomplished, who was Tonka Saw's milk-fed gimp. Basically, it was Tonka's co-host. But they were in Florida. They were playing Super Chats, TTS, and then someone was lasting the hard R stuff. So some absolute chads, like we're talking kicks here, like take the kick frame maxing people and time displace them into 2018. These big bulking giga chad, white as rain, white as snow, not white as rain, white as snow, giga chad frame maxers, bulging muscles and biceps got on their case about these slurs, and it was righteous and rightful for them to do so, by the way. But they basically said, stop that shit or we're going to kick your ass. And then not even Worski. Worski wasn't even the one to pull out the gun. Alex pulled out the gun, and Worski was just saying, stay back. Stay the fuck back. Stay the fuck back. We will defend ourselves. We will defend ourselves. And the guys were like, fuck it, Lasan. We're not even going to fucking deal with these racist bigots. But they were like actual giga chads. Like working out at the gym, muscles all over. but they were really not down with racism. So when they heard that shit, they were like, let's fucking step on them, let's press them, bro. And it's Florida too, so it's like you think. I was like, are you sure you're not in? Do you think you're in California? but it's still, it was right of them to do that. We cannot tolerate hatred in any form. Thank you for the Xander. So the trio escaped from the Chudley Chad anti-racists, and someone called the police. No, I think they called the police. But Alex ended up getting arrested, and Andy's friend who pulled the gun. And remember, it wasn't even Worski that pulled the gun; it was a friend that did it. And he got sent to jail for a minute, but then he got out. And Worski somehow got away with it, no real consequences besides public humiliation.
Oh. He's got like very few.
Yeah, we would
chances left
also
on the
put
internet,
those
and
fucking
he's
bigots in the
really
grave.
gotta
You want to
just-
know the truth about it?
I have
What is wrong with this?
Well, you have no chance.
And it was all live streamed in real time,
He's the
Carl.
retarded Phoenix for a reason. He always comes back.
You know?
He always has another redemption arc, Jer. Which the fact of the matter is,
And
Jeremy,
of course,
if
Andy's
your
no longer
channel
friends with that
goes, if
Alex
you fall
person.
out of the
Ralph
algorithm
actually
in any
recruited
way,
him to
you're
get on a
never
show to shit
coming
talk
back.
Worski
You're never
a
gonna
few
have
years back.
another opportunity, because the only reason you have one in the first place is because you were early.
No one's heard hide
and
or
you spammed a
hair of
bunch
him since,
videos
though.
into the algorithm that were all super safe and super sanitized and super milquetoast, while all of your competitors got banned. And so
then that's
your
the basic recap of what
milk-soft,
happened.
sanitized content was pushed as one
Baylor's
of
still
the only
around?
conservative
Nah.
voices on YouTube.
People say
And
he
now that
died,
there is
but
more
I haven't
competition
seen
allowed
a
on
fucking
YouTube,
obituary.
you're
I
inevitably
think people just say
falling
that to be
off
funny. There's no
because
proof
you
that he's
never
dead.
deserved the position you had in the first place. Whereas we have honestly had to scratch and claw and fight to have
Like everyone just
anything,
agrees
Jer.
that he died
Anything.
because
So
we
fuck
haven't
you.
seen it. Like we
Learn
haven't
to
seen
live
him
within the
or heard
rules
of
that
him
exist,
since
and
Ralph
he'll
brought him on the
make
shit
more
on
money than he
Worski.
ever dreamed of.
Fuck the rules.
Yeah, the rules.
Fuck the
He
rules.
brought both
That
Alex and
exist.
Failure on the
Shut
shit on
the
Worski.
fuck up, you
Fuck having
bum.
to color within the lines and live in fear and self-censor every day. Oh, am I gonna get banned? Oh, am I gonna get banned? No, fuck you.
The YouTube, we followed the rules.
Yeah, I think it's
We
a
had
joke,
manga
Weagle.
reviews, and you used your YouTube manager to fucking flag us off. Shut the fuck
What a
up.
fucking loser. And this is the top guy on Rumble who's telling everybody they need to follow YouTube's guidelines and bow down before the rules and you shouldn't have freedom of speech. It's like, get fucked, Jer. You are a cock.
We
You
got
are a
viewers who weren't around for him.
spineless
Name. We're getting old, Dinga.
But his
I think
problem
Carl's
is
older
he
than
literally
me.
Can't do that. And so the second he gets,
I think Carl was around back then. Maybe he just didn't pay attention to that.
Listen, I would rather
I don't know, I won't
die
speak
on
for
my
him.
feet than live on my knees below the
Oh, there you go, he just
tyranny
wasn't in the
of
sector.
vets like you.
McDonald's or Uber Eats or something.
Thank you for the hydrate, Austin.
Seriously, what I want. What the fuck are you
We have to do a safe and sanitized show. Hey guys, today we're talking about grape. It's just like, get fucked. It's so lame.
Yeah, man. Like, come on, dude.
success, he fucking goes berserk, and he ends up blowing it for himself. Gets on cocaine, you know, all this stuff.
I was on coke when I was successful.
Jeremy, you're an alcoholic. Jeremy, you're an alcoholic. You're
Some might even say Worski was
you're a
successful
porn
because
addict,
he
you're
did
fucking
coke.
Cuckold. You can't be throwing stones in this glass house. I mean, you're also 400 fucking pounds, bro. Just stop. Seriously.
And you've
Only heard that moment through Tevin's stream. Yeah, Tevin talked about it. I think on the same stream where Dave announced that he got married.
He's got to be almost 40. Like, just chill and make the money, dude.
Oh, I am.
I am. By the way, Jer
It was
is
around
in his 40s
that
and still
era
hasn't learned
to give you
not
a
to play
time
silly
frame.
bugger and piss into the wind like this.
Yes.
Or talk on Superman's
What a
cape.
stream
Like,
that was.
It's just bizarre the decisions
Hello,
that he's
Polish
making
Italian.
as a supposedly stable, secure, multi-millionaire, multi-million subscriber creator. His
Yeah, I wasn't
decisions are
properly in DSP
baffling.
sector
They
yet,
can only be
so I watched the
explained
Jim stream
by substance
as well as
abuse,
the Tonka
as he
stream.
sits here and gives you a lecture about
I beat the Elite
substance
Four.
abuse.
I got swept by Blue. Not swept. I took like 2 Pokemon down.
Like you, Jer.
But his Pokemon were in like the mid to late 70s.
In 100% good faith.
Oh, good faith, but you flag my fucking Warski channel, and then you flag our fucking clip channel. Yeah,
He sucks.
Totally
He can't beat the Elite Four.
It's the worst faith I've ever seen. The most disingenuous
I just can't beat the
commentary
rematch.
I've ever seen.
Yeah, right.
It's crazy.
Like, he'll say it's not.
I'm
good
going
faith,
out of
he'll
order
pretend
though.
this
I'm
is
not
me
done with Sevi
asking
Islands.
people to deplatform him.
Technically, I'm fighting them early.
Platform us.
When you start
sequence
saying
breaking.
stuff like, oh, listen, their channel is a walking TOS violation, and first I'm going to take their YouTube, and then I'm going to take their Kick, and I'm going to take everything they have. Don't be surprised when people think that you're deplatforming, bro. Come on.
But then when he eventually does get banned, and he will, because
he will.
We will.
And then the next day we're banned.
Content on that channel is
Well, he wasn't wrong.
Literally all violative of TOS. Like anybody.
Stochastic flagging here, where he's
Like,
basically
I thought it was so crazy because people were like, who the fuck is that?
Who are watching?
That can't be
Well,
Cat.
he flagged them
Is that
down
Cat?
because they're in violation.
What? Who
But
is
I'm pretty
that?
sure it was him and his YouTube
No,
rep
it's not pretty
directly
sure.
who did
It
this.
is.
I remember
because
people
they were
arguing it was like a
flagged.
cousin
You
or
receive
something.
Emails that go,
Like
got
Phil
a
was
warning.
chaperoning some kid,
Strike one, strike two,
some kid in
you're
his
flagged, you're off
extended
the thing,
family.
right? It was bang. It was him tattletaling on a YouTube rep. That's what it is.
What he's doing is he's dry snitching here, though. He's dry snitching and trying to get other people to snitch on us also.
Yes.
He's a scumbag.
And there's already a bunch of YouTubers who've messaged me already who are talking to their YouTube reps, and we're going to rectify this. And if you have a YouTube
Yeah,
rep,
they'll be
please do
unbanned.
the
It's just a
same.
matter
We
of when.
appreciate it. And thank you.
This isn't gonna stick.
On our Twitter accounts, Power
Like I said
the
earlier, I
Truth
think it might have been like an automated ban, like just responding to what probably might have been a bunch of mass reports. And then once a human reviews it, they'll be left off the hook because it's not ban evasion.
Exactly.
It's not the stated ban reason. The stated ban reason doesn't apply.
In my opinion, like you can cope and be like, "Whoa, I don't know," but anybody with common sense can see that he's behind this shit. Seriously,
100%.
If anybody wanted to spend their time flagging that shit, it would just go.
I didn't believe it was Kenna's picture. I just did the bad joke's a joke when she appeared on stream.
Like anybody,
It was kind of sad to see, but funny.
Flagging that shit, it would just go.
I won't make excuses. I was laughing in the
but
VC.
he has nothing to do with it. It's like a guy who says that
believe
he's
it.
gonna kill their
I
wife.
kind of regret not restreaming it. But like everyone was restreaming it, but also if I had restreamed it, you would have had my reaction to go back to. But I was just in the VC with Ann and the fellas. Will was there too. It was like everyone was like a full house because we kind of had a feeling because we saw that he had the thumbnail showing Cat. So you kind of like go in and see the thumbnail like, oh my god, he's actually gonna put her on stream. So we kind of went in with the expectation that it was her, but then to actually see it, I can tell you, we lost our shit. Everyone lost their shit. And only later did we kind of consider the ramifications of her size and what that really meant. But still, somehow that Q&A still managed to be boring. That 20 minutes after we got over the laughter, we did realize that it was just another boring Q&A segment.
Incredible show. There's no denying that.
That's why, by the way, that's why he.
But I
flagged us down,
apologize.
is because we're
My live,
effective.
raw,
It's
real
because
reaction
people
is
do find us
non-existent.
funny, and they do find us entertaining.
But next
and
time
so
you
they
ask Ann,
naturally
you can
side with
you
us
can
over
ask him
Jeremy.
how
So
funny
he
it was.
couldn't actually engage with
And he'll
it
tell you
in
the same
good
thing.
faith or
It was
attack
funny at
us in any
first, but
way
then
because he knows
we
that he would
realized
be
it was just
destroyed.
another boring
So
Q&A.
His only recourse was to resort to deplatforming and resort to threats of lawfare. That's all that he has. Because he knows in any straight up engagement, he's going to lose because we're far more rhetorically effective and persuasive than he
the
is.
Mike
'Cause
Clone
he's a
forced reveal.
mush-mouthed alcoholic and a bum.
But they just cannot get out of their own way. Both of these guys, every time they get a modicum of success, they blow
I figure
it.
he just wanted to reveal her on her own terms, so that if the documentary, if they had went through with the documentary and it came out, that wouldn't be people's first time seeing Cat.
By the way, his YouTube.
It was him getting ahead of it because if the documentary was everyone's first time seeing Cat in years and they saw how fat she was, that would have been the brunt of what everybody would talk about with the documentary.
It's a bad thing to actually stick to your guns and say, no, I'm not going to censor myself. No, I'm going to say what I want to say.
Remember DSP start off that Cat is not pregnant, like right in front of her, like Phil has no self-awareness.
He would never do that.
It's time to talk about the elephant in the room.
Somebody would do that because
My
for
wife
him, It's all about appeasing the powers
no,
that
she's
be,
not
not
pregnancy. It's
biting
not.
the hand
It's not
that
pregnancy. It's
feeds,
not a pregnancy
so he
announcement.
can continue to do his shameless grift because he doesn't stand for anything or care about anything. Well, I actually want to put out entertaining, good shows about the things that I want to talk about, and I don't want to have to allow fat poop pants cuckolds like yourself to patrol and police what I can and can't say. And so for that, yeah, I may lose out on some money. Although it's not even me that lost out on it. It's our editor who has a child to take care of at home. But you don't give a fuck because you're a fat poop pants cuckold little bitch who only thinks about himself and your own self-preservation instead of any of the principles like freedom of speech that you claim that you've built your entire career off of.
This time,
Mike Clume has 2 videos, Boogie Doc and an unlisted channel trailer, official trailer. Dave outlasted another one. He was working on the EDP thing, and he wanted Phil on for it. Am I getting the timeline right? He didn't want to appear on something that also had EDP in it.
Lying liars that lied,
Probably for the
that has
best.
Ever lied. Yeah. Like nothing he ever
Guys, I'm
says
gonna be
is
in a
true to the
documentary that
point where
also
he
covers
contradicts
EDP.
himself constantly, even within the same stream or sentence. Just stop, Jer.
Being honest, like I want Andy to be extremely successful.
Right.
But
As
he's
long
gonna
as
blow
we
it,
just
'cause he
bow
does-
down to you and let you tell us what
Editor
content
child
we
mention
can and
encounter.
can't make.
I think
I
for
would
the
just rather
purposes
go
of
back to-
getting back at him, I think it's a good tangent because the Quartering has spent the past week mentioning his family, but doesn't consider the ramifications of fucking with the editor's family, because that is how the editor provides for his family. So it's like you cry about your family as you stab another family in the back.
To working a real job, which I have no problem doing, by the way. And honestly, it'll save me a lot of fucking headaches
pointed
working a real fucking
pertinent
job.
observation.
By the way, I'm still not going to stop fucking with you. You realize that, right?
Why would he be in an
all of my
EDP
free
documentary?
time will just
I
be
think it was
spent
like a
fucking
general
with you.
documentary where it would cover multiple
We are
locales.
tethered. Jared, you in the casino, whether we're doing this or not, are tethered forever. Okay?
Not understand.
And he didn't want to be included in that documentary even as a segment because it featured EDP. Therefore, if he appears in a documentary with EDP, who's also in it as a segment, that gives the trolls ammo or something.
Everything, like,
I mean, I can see his logic. I don't want to be in a documentary that also covers EDP.
One, which is don't be a snitch, bitch. And don't deplatform other creators. I think you violated the cardinal rule. You've committed the cardinal sin, and you're gonna reap the whirlwind of it,
That's what it
buddy.
is. That's what it
And
is.
you're gonna be having a really
Weagle reminded me. It was the dinner. It was a dinner between Boogie and EDP. And Mike Clume claims he didn't pay him for it, but like he wanted DSP to also be there or also be a part of whatever video that was going to be eventually going to evolve into, and Phil refused.
Because you listen, it's a metaphor there. It's not literal,
dude.
Mike Clum's abandoned the Patreon.
Won't be able to stick around this evening. Hopefully this can make your night a little bit better.
Look,
Have a
the
good
update
night.
is coming.
Catch you another time.
Has it been 8 months yet?
What'll really make Andy mad is that he knows I'm right about that. There's something that needs to be flagged somewhere. No, I don't want.
Oh, see, there's his.
Oh shit! It has been 8 months. It's over.
They interpret that exactly how he meant for it to be interpreted. They said the quiet part out.
What do I think about the Clum shot?
Flag, sire? He's like, no, shh.
I wonder where the Clum shot mode went.
I'm just on the down low giving you the command.
Thank you, Revsy.
Don't make me actually commit to that.
Say he refused because of EDP? Well, that's what he said. I would say that he refused when he knows that he wouldn't be the special boy.
I'm just telling you that.
You say he refused because he wouldn't be the main topic?
They will do.
Oh, but don't worry, we're not on YouTube, but we're on Kick. And guess what? We have doubled our viewership thanks to you.
Whoa, buddy! Let's get doubled viewership.
Everything is exploding and spreading, and people are realizing, oh, this show's pretty funny. Or I like their energy or whatever the fuck.
They will.
Or they just like us felting you, which is now going to be like a daily occurrence.
You're being crucified,
buddy. I understand where the line is.
The line.
This isn't 2006 YouTube anymore.
What?
2006.
Like, what are you actually
Neither of them were
talking
around
about?
for 2006 YouTube.
There was no live streaming back then. Yeah, he did mean 2016. But it's like,
Buddy, you are so.
Oh, is that what it was, UNF? EDP was the backup plan after Phil bailed?
No,
okay.
you guys, the line is where I say it is.
And then it became the dinner between Boogie and EDP.
Get terminated for bullying or harassment or any of that shit. We got terminated because this guy.
You can't say my clone didn't have the wrong idea.
Inviting
Phil for a buffet? Like, you think he'd be all over that? He loves eating.
By a fucking editor, but because he has connections at YouTube. That's the way the cookie crumbles. He's flexing his connections, as he said to Josh Moon.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, no strikes, just vanished.
It's just not.
He responded 3 weeks ago. Well, fortunately, he's not dead then.
For you.
Yeah, I don't think he understands.
The silence must be deafening, but you know, as long as he's working and not getting distracted by anything.
On a really, really bad path. Because there are people out there who
hopefully it
just
results in a digestible end product
who are just crazy as shit and are just looking for an excuse to fuck with somebody. But he knows that, and he's inviting that upon his own head and his own family's head in order that he can justify his deplatforming campaign by going, look how I'm being harassed in real life. Look how I'm being harassed in real life. It's bullshit, and he knows it.
Yeah.
Be extremely successful. All he has to do is learn that there are limits.
You look like my kind of maniac.
And if he wants to not have limits.
What limits? We didn't dox. We didn't do any of that shit. We didn't fucking IRL harass you. We made fun of you for being a fucking cock.
More Dave hypocrisy, by the way. Claimed he can't do IRL streams because stores don't allow you. We got that selfie stick body cam thing, and it's hinting at doing that now. Yeah, he said that on last Daily Wrap. He's gonna have 2 days off, and he might have something in store for us when he gets back.
And then this fucking rant, and then we lose everything with no.
But he might have also been talking about the Lubbock's clip that got uploaded today. Who can say for sure, you guys?
Oh, yay, thank you. I've been working really hard. So
I guess you'll know if you wake up tomorrow and there's a DSP IRL video in your sub box.
Ralph Mills wearing a porn
yeah.
star this weekend. I mean, is that good or not?
It's based.
I mean, there's a lot of people who are watching right now that hate me that know I'm right about their show.
No one knows that you're right. No one agrees with you, Jeremy. No one agrees with what you're doing. It's so bitch made. It really is.
Yeah, everyone knows you're right, yet every big YouTuber is going, what? I liked your show.
Can't imagine what he would film IRL. He doesn't do anything interesting. What do you mean? He'd film food. Hello, everyone. It's in real life, i.e. IRL, DSP tries it.
So making fun of Jeremy
is not a real god complex.
I'm here and I'm trying out the brand new Burger King fries.
It's really gonna be sad.
He's the size.
I don't know if Burger King actually has new fries. I'm making shit up.
Oh, we only get so many bites at
Jeremy,
I'm trying out the new Whopper.
Only get so many bites at the
I love Burger King. Remember when I said I would never come back here, guys?
Only saving grace.
And he's gonna film the restaurant and dox the employees.
Like Tech USA. You're a news article regurgitator. You've never had an original thought in your life. You've never been funny once in your life. You've never been entertaining ever. You've always just been a remora fish glomming on to other communities, a poser, mastering the slang and the mentality of other communities and pretending to be a part of it for clout and money. The moment that this falls apart for you, you will never ever get another opportunity. Whereas me, Jeremy, I am a naturally charismatic and talented speaker. It doesn't matter whether I go back to work in the real world
of the stretch awesome
or
night.
if I'm online. I will always have an audience.
Smack with Big and
because I
Hill.
will always be
Hello
able
guys,
to
and welcome to
entertain
DSP Tries It.
so long
And as you
I
can
have
see,
the
Snore,
talent
we're
on
reviewing
loan from God that I've
Big
been
Arch.
blessed
Let's
with.
take a bite.
Whereas you are not able to say the same. You are an untalented hack and you are a fucking bum. That's who you are.
I know that I'm on the receiving end of a lot of memery right now, but I mean, you're talking to somebody who's, got billions of views.
Hello guys, I'm here trying out the Big Arch. I was supposed to get French onions with it, but the fucking dunce who made it forgot the French onions. So I'm back in line with my wife, and we're gonna complain and try to get a food credit. We're gonna try to get a food credit out of McDonald's.
His owners and his masters. That's what he flexes, and that's what he's proud of.
his obedience, his submission. Well, not everybody is a cuck in the corner like you cornering. I don't know what to tell you.
And it's going to be sad. Like, Ralph has his own demons. I don't know him personally, but I know he's had substance abuse problems and.
Yeah, you said you were a Ralph male back in 2018.
He blew it.
Quarter pounder.
Andy Warski
You said you were a massive Ralph male.
Extremely charismatic, and unfortunately, he's gonna blow it because this happens time and time again.
I have the most viewers I've ever had on any stream ever right now.
I hate to say it, but like, this is the best that it's ever been for either of us.
Beyond.
But he's like, oh no, you guys, you're having too much success, you know, and it's not fair, it's not right because you make fun of me. It's like, get fucked, dude, get bent.
Bro, the fucking when the clip channel was up, it was 2.5 million views a month.
So he went all in on this deplatforming, right?
Yeah.
And he managed to get the YouTube, but he doesn't have the connections here that he thinks that he does.
No.
And if he does, then do it, Jer. Then just do it. But you can't fucking
Astro,
do
he's
it,
telling him to do
you
it.
Don't have
He's gonna
any
do it.
power here.
He has permission
You're not
now.
God. You're not a king.
In fact, they put us on the front page now every day when we start. Just to spite him.
You pretend like you're gonna tell Eddie how it's gonna be. Like, fuck you.
Does anybody have any Ralph is a king compared to you? Well, I mean,
well, it's true. Honestly, Ralph is a king compared to you, quartering.
Well, I'm gonna be real. How many moments and how many memories has Ralph created? Like, people will remember his insane pill streams for a long, long time.
Yeah.
Like, Ralph has always been about making content and entertaining people despite his massive moral failings, okay? He is 100,000 times the entertainer that quartering will ever fucking be. And it's due to the snitch bitch behavior of people like Jeremy Hambley that Ralph was banned from fucking YouTube. And he knows that right well. He's such a scumbag, dude.
who can deny that Ralph and Male, their fans are gonna be their downfall because they're gonna get too gassed up and they just don't.
Oh, it's our own fans.
It's you guys.
It's your
It's the audience's fault. The audience is too toxic. The audience is gonna gas them up to a point where they're gonna fail.
Okay.
They're gonna get too gassed up.
We got Adderall dependent for 10 subs.
Let's fucking go.
By the way, like, we can't be held accountable for what our viewers do. We're not directing them to do things to you.
Yeah, hasn't this line of attack been tried before?
To fuck with your family in real life. That's not what's happening. That's the thing. Like, if one of Quartering's fans goes and does something, is he going to be held accountable for that? Well, he would say that that's bullshit.
Held accountable for everything you guys do off stream.
Exactly.
That's how it will end. You can be mad at me all you want about it, but it's just the truth. I really hope they realize that you only get so many chances.
Oh, hang on now.
The threat say? Do you hear this
crazy
fucking threat? They can only get so many chances.
It's like, listen, you only get so many chances. I'm a patient man, do you understand? But when you disrespect the Godfather, a few people may wake up with the concrete galoshes on, do you understand? Like, that's what this is. And I'm just not gonna cower before it. Like, fuck you.
You're so drunk that you don't realize you're barely on camera? Oh, no, I'm just playing the game.
He's
fucking dude.
drunk.
Like, chill.
He's barely on camera.
Is this, do you need to see more of me? Is that what the issue is? There you go. Is that better? Are you happy now? The drama fags are highly feminine. It's fine. It's fine. Let them be.
He's
It's
a
okay.
drama fag. Are
Whoa,
you kidding
disavow,
me?
buddy.
Jeremy Hambley is one of the most
supposed to say
dramatic
big.
guys out there. My channel's under attack. Oh, the woke Marvel movies. Oh, this person, that black fatigue. This, like, he does the drama farming
Parasect
slop
crit?
as well.
Are you kidding?
Whenever there's a big controversy with a YouTuber, he covers it and gives his
We're
opinion
promoting
on it.
hateful content.
What are we talking about? It's okay for him, but it's not okay for us. Okay.
Yep.
Here's the reality. Here's going to shake out of this. A bunch of them are going to turn into fans of my channel because they're going to tune in and they're going to realize
No.
The people that watch
They're
Kino
mad.
Casino,
They're mad. They're very upset.
They have no interest in your low energy, boring news
This is the clip I was talking about.
regurgitations. And I just want to know too,
Like their views are my views, yada yada.
Claire, like, did he clear this with Melanie that he was going to be doing this stuff? Because they're also going to face pushback as a result of this.
Beyond, yeah.
Like, he's such a selfish bastard. He really is.
Oh, it's not actually what these guys say, and it's great.
What? It is exactly what.
Oh,
I'm
okay, the
saying.
fan code. They'll become fans by watching, even if they come to hate originally.
Boring your show
This is spell coded.
We can't even capture it with clips. We underestimate the boredom and the terrible dead air of your show.
Like, guys, if you watch this it's funny, like, watching it in clip form. If you watch this unedited, it's brutal. Besides the chat was really funny.
Good. It's nothing but good for me. Because really what'll happen is
what a cope this is. This
people
is
that have actually worked for me, the people that actually know me will come out. Oh no, wait, Kitty.
Everyone that knows you came out against you. Angering.
I don't know of anybody that was actually on his side, like anybody other than EVS. Like,
and
that was it. And Benny Johnson wished thoughts and prayers, but Benny Johnson has no idea.
He has no idea.
He doesn't know what's going on. He's just seeing a guy on the right saying that people are showing up to his house, and he figures Antifa has this person under attack, and he's going to wish thoughts and prayers. He doesn't
Don't
know
worry,
what's
the
going on.
replies have explained the whole situation to him. Don't you worry.
Come on.
They'll
come out and say obviously none of this shit is true.
Did we need to inform Benny Johnson?
But it is true, isn't
None of this
and,
is true.
It doesn't fucking matter. Like,
But
this
there
shit does not
actually
matter.
is, like, as a matter of fact, there actually is a Jewish bull that you've been friends with for 10 years by your own admission, who even after all of the revelations came out that he was a swinger and he was a bull and engaged in all this degenerate activity, you still invite him over to your house to play darts. So, like, the core contention here is actually true. And that's why you're panicking, trying to control the narrative and flag everybody down, because it turns out it was true. All of it. There really was a bull. And it's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's so crazy. It only matters to about 1,200 people on it.
12? Is there 1,200? There was 13,000. And there's thousands on
from
Twitter.
the beginning. This guy from the beginning said that we only had like 50 viewers on a backwater platform and we were completely irrelevant. And it's just not the case. We as a live show are just way more relevant than he is. Like, he can say, oh, well, I have like 9 different channels on YouTube with all these views. Sure, buddy. But when it comes
they
to
all under
actual
attack?
live viewership and live support, we dominate him by like a 10 or a 20 times factor. It's not even competitive.
His YouTube just gets views because it's clickbait garbage that he's gained a bunch of boomers over the fucking last 6 years. Let's be fucking real. That's what it is.
His channel's on the decline also. Yeah. He knows that. And that's also why he's spiraling. It's because we point out the decline.
Mm-hmm.
Earth. I keep catching all these bugs. Like, should I be spending my time doing this? Like, a lot of these people that are like...
You're the author of your own fate.
...obsessively raging about me.
Got AIDS!
Is he gonna eat the bugs
it's
next?
It's not an obsessive rage. Although, now that you've attacked our livelihoods and are trying to ruin your lives, maybe there is a rage. But it's like a justifiable rage. Like if somebody breaks into your house with a gun and tries to shoot you, in a rage you might beat the fuck out of them. But no one's gonna go, oh, were you triggered, bro? Like, come on. You know what I mean? Like, Jeremy, nobody is like seething in rage that you're this truth teller against the woke left or whatever sort of nonsense narrative you're trying to spin up. People just want to laugh at you because you're pathetic and your show is embarrassing and there's constant gaffes and constant sexual harassment of employees and constant failure and oversharing about your personal life and you pooping your pants, and we're pointing and we're laughing. And it was all cool in the gang until the truth about the Jew Bull came out, and then the deplatforming began. We got super ghouls and jokes for 5 subs.
Let's go.
actually cool people, and they know that like they just want to be part of something, and I understand that completely. I supported Jer, and all I got was a knife in the back. Well, not from me, you didn't.
I've yet to receive word from the marquee. Please leave.
Okay. Can't they just come and hang out with us and be part of it? They will. A lot of them will.
Oh, they will, but it's not going to be a very positive.
No, they're coming to hang out. No, it's going to be positive and meaningful and chill.
Oh yeah, dude.
I can't believe he really is. Is he really this delusional to think that he's going to like reprogram everybody to support this crap? Like, it's not going to happen.
Oh.
That's how this will end up. Most of these people will be cool and we'll be fine. Again, there's
no.
He actually has no idea what's going on. I'm gonna take a quick break to piss.
I gotta take a piss too, actually, guys.
All right, let's take a quick break. We're gonna be right back. We'll be
Put almost 4 hours and 30 minutes before a song segment. No, BRB. EVS is a nerd? True. Imagine Jared playing a cozy game. Should I be Farbeard or catching the bugs or fish? Hell! Do I invite the dog to live in my town? Do I invite the cat? Do I invite the bird? Who do I want? Who do I want on my island, guys?
What up? Here comes a big fart. Nah, I just dumped. I did a shit at a Walmart. Poop on the floor. Sure takes some beating. The people like, damn, buddy, what you eating? Wading in ankle deep. Headed to the sit down. Dressed in all white.
This song's inaccurate. Phil wouldn't work at fucking Walmart. It's blood money.
Next to me. Probably should have closed his mouth. Flex a poop flying free. Oh shit, there's a taco truck, friend. I'm gonna poop my pants. Only got $25 in my pocket. I'm pooping, looking for a toilet.
This is fucking gruesome. Golem on Resident Evil Requiem on the Switch 2?
This is fucking gruesome. I wear these poop stain clothes. My show's unwatchable.
Playing the downgraded version.
On the grip shop, that's my show. I wear these poop stain clothes.
My show's unwatchable. Unwatchable?
On the grip shop, that's my show.
One more second. I just wanted to thank everyone for being here. All good. I just want to thank everyone so much for the super big support, guys. It really means a lot to us. We're having some fun here. Felting Hambly, which is he's the new DSP.
Hey, Eternal.
Well, he's honestly worse than Phil.
No, Phil,
Whoa.
We bow.
Phil has underwent so much more than Jeremy has for like a decade. And sure, Phil does cry about it all the time, but he still shows up every fucking day and takes it on the fucking chin and
but he doesn't really.
Weird gay op bullshit that fucking quartering does. Now I'm sure if Phil could actually figure it out, he might, but he doesn't, you know. And so you have to give him
the one
some
time he did a
degree
gay
of
op,
credit,
he called it the king
Hambly,
snake.
after just
So he
a
wouldn't
few
call it gay
months
ops.
of getting 1% of 1% of what
If you
Phil
take
gets,
Phil's word for it, he
cracked
does
under
do gay
pressure
ops. The
and
king
resorted to
snake thing was a gay op
because he can't
by his
handle
own
it.
definition.
But he's okay with it being dished out to other people, and he dishes it out to other people on a regular basis. But then when it happens to him, he has to resort to this. It's pathetic.
Yeah.
Nothing to be. You guys would be completely. You would melt down if I wanted Caleb Hammer. I'm not interested in it.
Oh, we'd melt down.
It would be very bad for all.
We'd melt down laughing to see how poor
We'd be
you are.
having a really good time. We really would. Do it. Like, do it, Jer. Cause us to melt down. Own us, bro. Go on Caleb's show. He said he would have you on. Why won't you?
Imagine saying that we would melt down and not doing the thing that would make us melt down because you're so rich.
We've been asking for it. Like, I don't know. It's crazy.
Well, someone saying he would lie to Caleb? No, because Caleb requires you to actually show financial records to prove.
Love you, and I don't want to make you sad. Do it.
Which is why he doesn't want to go on it.
Yeah,
do what? Caleb Hammer has people who. I mean, what? Dude. Oh my god. I'm literally hitting him at the same time. I feel like I'm DSPing the hell out of this.
Yeah.
You are.
There we go.
You really are.
Again.
Man.
If you're talking
DSP
about
taking
Caleb
strays and they
Hammer,
won't even cover him
please
tonight
stop being
at this rate.
retarded.
You're finally here.
I'm killing
Go
it.
ahead.
You understand that, right?
There was a gay out for like 2 hours after you finished streaming. Then it became something that never happened.
Okay.
Well, occasionally he'll bring up how he's still
guys
robbed
are
the casino.
under many
It
people
depends on
under
his
the
mood
crazy belief
and if it's a day ending
that
and
these
why.
two retards know anything about my books or finances or anything.
Well, you keep
Everything's
telling
great.
us. So the thing is, all we can really know, right, is what you tell us. And you keep telling us contradictory things. So we would like the contradiction to be resolved. You're right. We don't know what your books are, buddy. But you keep saying one day you're rich, the other day you're struggling, one day you're buying
Jeremy
Rolex
versus
watches,
DSP, at
the
least
next day
DSP
you're
plays
laying
games,
off
correction?
staff
No, I
members.
understood what you meant.
So we're saying go on a financial auditor show so that everybody can know the truth. No! Why though? Like, it's
I mean,
very
yeah, I hate
obvious
to give
what
it to him,
this is.
but if he played Jer in Street Fighter 6, DSP would
Crushing
win.
it. Just can't stop winning. It's so annoying.
What a cult!
Can you take your hat off?
Holy.
Yes. You can send $100.
Now, I gotta ask, would a millionaire who's so financially successful beg for $100 to take their hat off and
they would
humiliate themselves?
melt down with how rich
Let's
I
get
am.
the hat
They have
goal.
They would melt down. Yeah, please, $100, please. Come on. Who does he think he's fooling?
Super chat, and I will take my hat off.
DSP needs to do a nuclear stream on Quarter Pounder using Phil and sneak dissing
He
him.
wouldn't either. He's a dirty
There you go. That's cheap.
Paves the path to wisdom.
Just weaponize this arc against Jer and try to score some dubs off of him. This guy was begging me for an interview back in the days, guys.
Lamau, I just tuned
He
in
just leaks all the
time
old Quarter
for
Pounder
questions.
DMs.
Yeah, I mean, good for you, Gringo.
Has begun to falter.
And I take the mask off.
For free. Yeah, is Adam coming over today? No, we have darts probably next week.
I don't know.
Cope more about Brittany Venti.
Come on.
You obviously
Come on.
do by the
Come
fact
on.
you called her a dumb
come on.
bitch and you got into her DMs and basically begged her not to do the show on you and apologize. So you obviously do care an awful lot about what Brittany Venti has to say.
No, I don't think I can do
The only reason
that.
you're saying this now is because your attempts to control her in the narrative failed. And now you have to be like, she's irrelevant. Blah, 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 blah. Well, if she was and she was a nobody, why were you in her DMs crying?
You can't say I'd ever
Can't
tried.
answer that, so.
Because she's about 40 and she's still single.
It would be
and
extremely
childless.
painful.
No, that's actually you and your wife who are in your 40s and childless. You know, you dumbass. Holy buddy.
You got a bigger head than the female shy guy.
Rejection alert. Dunking on your own.
It's not
wife
true.
alert.
The
Venti,
hitbox
I
is
think,
just incorrect.
28 years old, maybe 29 years old. Okay.
Yeah.
She has some time still, whereas Heather is eggless. Jer, she's eggless. She's an empty egg carton.
But
you're shooting blanks.
That's the craziest like cope ever. Like, oh, she'll never. You were saying you wanted to fill her up like just like fucking a month ago. Shut the fuck up.
The partner badge is now pasty. If it falls off, we're banned from Twitch forever.
By the way, he's 5
I
hours
just see most
in
people
at,
put it
like,
on their
2-hour
forehead if they have a
portion of
VTuber
Crimson
model,
Desert.
and I was like, I'm gonna be more respectful.
Maybe she'll
polite about it.
marry
I'm gonna
you.
put it on my boob.
If you just
Jared, nobody's
spam my
saying
chat.
they want to marry her. Nobody's
Very
in here
trad, very,
white-knighting
very
for
conservative.
Brittany Venti. They're dunking on you with the news that Venti is exposing you. That's what's going on. The only person here
Many
that
of those
we know
threads
for
where
a
the
fact
guys
was
that made the
simping for
Hollow Life girl
Venti
behind the App
is
Store is
you,
flat.
because you showed DMs where you were simping for
Her
and you
arms
said
aren't matching up with her
publicly
model's
that you would give up
proportions.
everything you have in this world to impregnate her, and in that same clip you said that your wife would be okay with you fucking her. Okay? Like, I don't know. Whoa.
Yeah, it's a boop badge,
buddy.
Jiggle.
Hard enough, maybe, just maybe.
I'll take
you
it off
can
after
be
this
the one
week. It's been a week of
cleaning the
partner.
cat's litter boxes
I don't want
in
to
our
flaunt
house.
it for too long.
You had your cats destroyed $35,000
We're back to business as
worth of
usual.
your furniture, bud. But you couldn't get your cats to shit in the box either, buddy.
But it's just like, okay, 7 years ago, she didn't change the litter. Like, okay, whoa.
Is it your birthday tomorrow? No, Sunday. How big are Adam's wife's tits for real? Oh, they're gigantic, bro.
So he's
They're
doubling
huge.
down
That
on flirting
is not
with another
Asian.
man's wife.
That is all.
Is your wife aware of this stuff, bro? Is she actually? Because if she is, and she's okay with it, then it is an open marriage, right? If she's not aware of this, you are a really bad husband. Do you know that, right? And I feel like I have a right when it comes to a public figure who's outright antagonistic to everybody, saying he's going to take my livelihood and this and that, to critique his marriage when he does things like this. But apparently, that's not okay.
Okay. Bigger than mine?
Yeah, Mel
I'd have
is
to see them
backing
side by
this
side.
stuff up. The thing is,
I
I'll
have
be
like
real, guys.
34 kids, man.
The tactic that Jeremy and Melanie are relying on is just playing ignorant. That's all they can do. Because if they're confronted with the actual reality of what's going on, you can't defend the indefensible. So all they can do is try and hide the narrative from their audiences, make vague allusions to it, whatever they need to do to appease people who are asking questions, ban all dissent, sweep it all up, and then just try and pivot away. That's what they're trying to do. So far, it's not been successful and it's escaping containment. But if people let up and let them off, then they'll just continue with this behavior, and then it'll be another creator that gets flagged down by Hambly, just like he's flagged down other people in the past. By the way, we got Anissa's sad tit for 20 subs.
Wow, what a name.
Exactly, importer-exporter. They're using a leftist tactic of pretending not to understand basic discourse in a debate. That's
Thus,
really what this
making
comes down
discourse
to.
impossible.
It really is, just pretending that you don't understand and pretending to be ignorant. That's what it is.
I just don't post them on the internet. I'm sorry. I really think you guys can do it. If you spend if you double the amount of time you're spending on my stream being mad.
Twitch, please. I wanted to check the Ultra Friends, see how many of them are partners. Does it even add the partner badge to the list or the embedded player? Twitch L.
They're laughing at you and you're seeing.
I think a lot of them are partner. Many of them I've not interacted with ever.
They're having fun.
Some, of course, I have, like Kevin and Edie Bot.
It's happened. Look at this, Ash.
Matt Jarbo, let it be known that on April 11th, 2026, I,
That's
Matthew
Mr. Pibb.
Jarbo, formerly known as the Boulder King, hereby transfer all the power and authority to Jeremy Hambly, now forever to be known as the Boulder King.
The Boulder King.
Guys, do we let Matt Jarbo back in? Hasn't he had enough? Do we go along with it? Matt Jarbo actually base? Question mark? We let him back in. No, yes, he can't give that up. No, come on, he's had his time in the slammer. Hell no.
You touch a boob.
He burned the bridge knowing what happened. No, come on, it's been forever. It's been a gazillion years.
Like Philism, where it's like, well, you've never touched a boob.
Jarbo always comes back to cloud on someone, then remains pathetic.
Or a wife, or anybody who loves you. It's like,
I agree with that. Actions do speak louder than words. You gotta prove that you're better, that you've grown up and matured.
They could be doing this on their lunch break.
Jarbo comes back for a victory lap and then retreats back into his hovel.
A lot of people in our audience watch the show.
It's like when DSP clowned on Pro Jared.
But it's always these sad, pathetic. You must just be a loser in your mom's basement in an incel and da da da. Meanwhile, we've got this man-child consumer that's like 400 fucking pounds soying over Funko Pops, trying to tell other people that they're the losers.
Yeah, right.
He's a cock, by the way. This bull is coming over for darts.
No. I'll have a new computer soon from Meta, but
doubt it.
Meta dropped. There's no sponsor. There's no Meta sponsor, folks.
What I have now is fine.
By the way, he has a 3060 and he's a millionaire. What kind of millionaire has a 30 series? And it's your job as being on the computer.
But really? Really?
Stop.
And I only like to like
reasonable
I didn't
millionaire.
have that much money. I had a
Look, he doesn't play
40-60
games. All he
Jer.
does is he logs lefties. Why does he need a 5090?
Oh my God, remember this?
Why does he does? Well, what do you
Ash,
use
you
it
may
for?
be having deja vu.
His computer
Yes,
just needs to
yes.
be good enough to
This
use
is
Twitter.
The Review Tech USA
Hey, Topper.
puzzle he was stuck on, right?
If Bill can mature and grow up at age 60, why can't Jarbo? Yeah.
Jeremy took longer than
You can also
Review
learn
Tech
empathy at age
USA.
30, like items.
That's crazy. Look at this, Ash. Watch this part. You remember this? The block.
Bill,
part?
even Bill at least has a 4070
Watch,
Super
still the
TI.
blocks, yeah.
But again, like Jer doesn't play games. He doesn't need to have an updated computer. The computer just has to be good enough
We're
to
stuck
run
on
Twitter.
The first part of the puzzle, the easy part where you drive the cube onto the white
Trigger the
square
libs, own the libs,
for
240 FPS.
way longer than fucking RT.
I'll have a new. The one.
By the way, we got
This one, yeah.
Casino Tolerator for 50 subs!
Let's fucking go.
Big support. Let's go. Let's
Thank
go.
you, Tolerate. Appreciate you, man.
If you spend.
Watch this.
Okay, so.
I'm going the wrong way.
Did you get the RTX 5090? No.
Okay, wait.
Plus,
here.
dude.
Look at this.
Why do so many people not like you? Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, clearly more people like you than dislike you.
He doesn't know why people don't like him.
So.
He can't read
I
minds.
don't think so at all, because he may have a lot of viewers, but most of them are very apathetic to Jeremy. They don't actually personally like Jeremy.
They talk about Matt Gunn guarding Jer yet.
It's
Yeah,
just a
they've
guy
alluded
that
to it. They're aware.
regurgitates news articles.
They
to
haven't
them and gives them the
gone
daily
all in
slop.
on it though,
So I
because
wouldn't
they said it was
count any of
boring.
his viewers as people
I didn't
who
watch the
actually
video yet.
like him. It's a very small percentage who actually like him, whereas our audience, they all fucking
Our previous
hate
Prime Minister
you.
fled the country during a national crisis and apologized, saying he will hire an empathy teacher.
And that's just the facts, dude. So
Was that
you're
just empty
coping
words, or did
big
he
time.
actually do it? Did he follow through?
Look at him, Steve, still. Everyone in this chat screaming call.
I had an empathy teacher too growing up. I called it my
I'm
conscience.
not the one who's in debt. I mean, are you? I mean, I'm not. I feel sorry for you. I mean, debt is kind of a part of life, but.
Oh, so he
I'm
is
not in debt, but that is a part of life, so you're in debt.
Jared's in debt. He's in debt up to his eyeballs. He's over leveraged. He can't afford his lifestyle. His revenue is shrinking and he won't be able to meet his expenses.
His party has lost by a landslide in every election since.
So
Deserved.
that's
Suffer.
facing that, that's facing that.
It did hit a little sore spot. And that's the thing too. When you're there and you poke and prod this guy, you can get him to open up and reveal all sorts of things. And that's what he doesn't understand is it's not going to stop. It's going to keep happening to him. It's not going to blow over by next week. His actions today assured that it won't. Had our clip channel not gone down today, he may have had some chance of getting out of this, some plausible deniability. Now, I think he's genuinely just fucked, and he's in for a really, really rough time. Really rough.
It's not gonna be good, bro. Importer exporter for 3 subs. Let's go. Look at this. What's he doing? Do you see this? Oh, by the way, pigeons are cute for 10,000 kicks. Did you read that one? Did you read that one?
Huge support. No, I don't think I read that one.
Thank you. Pigeons are cute. Watching tonight, as always, with my wife. It's her anniversary tonight, actually. Jer, thank you so
But
much,
all
bro.
of the viewers
How sure are we that that's not
losers
Phil?
and they have nothing. Sure.
Oh, yeah,
Jer,
they're
sure.
all incels. Yeah.
You're definitely not a puzzle person. Oh, for a fact.
No shit.
For a fact.
You're stuck on this for half an hour. This isn't even the hard
He's
part of the
low
puzzle.
IQ.
For a fact.
This isn't even the part that like Review Tech was stuck at, by the way.
I would never claim that I am.
He has no critical thinking skills.
But gets bad here. He's banning people, by the way. That's what he's doing. That's what I left to say.
Yeah, Emmanuel Lenin bans.
Yep.
He survived the flamethrower?
By the way, we got Mr. Shankly for 10 subs.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you so much, man. Watch this shit. at him. He's not even thinking. Like, he's just standing there. Pick up the cube, you fuck. Pick up the cube. His brain's broken. It's not even the hard part of the puzzle. Look at this. Look at this. Finally makes it down.
Fire Blast would have one shot to go back. I already went over why I didn't give him Fire Blast.
30 minutes have passed by.
Let's see. All right. Let's see here.
Let's see here.
Okay, so I don't like. Why did you keep this in? He is literally, if you look at his rumble at this time, it's
wow. Only 20 more levels to go for Randy.
I wish you had kept the rumble chat in, because it was
I had the kick chat, remember?
The amount of sweeping. Yeah.
I was doing the kick chat here so we could keep watching them abuse him. It was funny, right? So
just gotta, you know.
Look at this.
Yeah. Clean it up, Jan. Clean up on aisle 8. He's used to making messes in the aisles, though. He's not used to having to clean them up.
Just gotta
well, you're gonna know the wage he's paying today, buddy. Mop it up,
Not
Janny.
just today.
Clean it up on your hands and knees. Oh, he's gonna
I gotta do it via experience share.
For quite some time.
Because he's too weak to fight the Cerulean Cave Pokemon on his own.
He keeps going live.
But I might swap to getting started on breeding for right now.
Yeah, clean up on aisle 4, Jer.
20 levels at this pace is gonna be a minute.
Look at this. Longer than review tech at this point. 40. Remember, review tech was stuck here forever, dude.
Oh,
look at this. And by the way, it's longer because he has to keep pausing to ban more people.
Okay, it started on breeding. It's not what I meant.
In silence, at least DSP. Was like,
clearly school let out here. Hold on.
Lean in banning. Look, free Hannah Claire in his chat. Lean in banning. Keep banning, buddy. He's boring even when he bans someone.
Hold on, boys.
It's actually crazy.
I recall last stream, there's actually not many Pokemon that I have to breed right now of the ones that I've caught.
But he doesn't realize, had he done nothing, like, it would have just been contained to our audience, the bull.
And
it would have got, you know,
like the yellow flashes, guys, maybe. And
but it would have only 50,000, 60,000 people would have seen it. Now, everybody's going to see the stuff about the bull. And when it comes down to the nitty gritty of fact checking it, they're going to learn that there really was a bull, Jeremy. How stupid can you possibly fucking be? All to hurt
for Lucky Dodge.
When you actually didn't even
not leveling Dragonair anymore? No, for a little bit of variety's sake. I think I'll get started on the breeding.
What's wrong with you?
But 20 levels to go for Dragonair.
Try and enjoy our night.
Breed Abra. That's not what I said. I never said that. I never did. Oh yeah, the Togepi egg.
Enjoy our night. Oh my god. He's the victim, guys. He's innocent.
By the way,
you gotta be kidding me, man.
So okay, he solves it after 45 minutes. Okay.
Watch this. Daycare's on 4 Island.
Circle piece. Watch. You know, I have it fast forward. This circle, right? It zooms in on it. What does he do? Look at this.
And the Togepi egg was on Island 5.
Video games on stream when you're this bad at video games.
He has to walk back.
Oh my god.
Like 10 minutes to do that.
Oh.
I know.
Okay. That did something. Oh shit, my other monitor turned off. By the way, thanks everyone for hanging out. Sorry about all the bullshit in the chat, you know?
The bullshit.
Okay. Everything's fine. There we go.
Yeah, Togekiss is Gen 4, so I don't gotta be concerned with Togekiss.
Just getting dunked on
relentlessly. Let me start with the first pair though. There's a Daycare at.
Clean up here.
Here we go. Oh, he's cleaning it up. He's cleaning it up.
He's starting to fill. He's starting to
become Phil. Oh, he's actually transformed into
Boo, boo, boo.
I don't think.
It couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. By the way, he promised that he'd be going live with the game stream tonight, and he'd be game streaming all weekend long. Anybody think that that's gonna happen? I doubt it. I doubt it. I think he's sitting there, fucking head in his hands.
See, I've been slow cooking for 9 hours. We'll be ready
wondering,
soon.
Like,
She,
oh my God,
the
I thought
slow
everyone
cook
would side
stew.
with me, but no one is. Like, and just panicking.
Got enough for the rest of us?
Himself.
Don't think it's been. Let's see here.
Chalky milk eats stew.
You know,
what do you think he always eats chalky milk? He'll get bored of it. You gotta have a little variety, you guys.
Definitely, they're definitely fans.
Much fans. It's okay.
All right, let's look for this egg.
I don't normally. I don't have mods. And,
He's
it's unfortunate
This is your life. Welcome to your life, bud.
that I have to.
And you know what's funny? Like with you or me, like you having our on and offs online, right? Leaving and coming back. Yeah. We come back and we come back stronger each time.
Yeah,
we have the charisma.
Yeah,
and the talent,
yeah.
right?
Fall down
For
7
him,
times, get up 8. I'm familiar with the proverb.
Fucked up any like no one will ever
right
forget this ever or trust him
it's
or
not
anything.
good. He can't sweep it under the rug.
Name of Pokemon E Honda for Togepi?
Yeah.
This is an excellent environment for raising Pokemon.
It's just, you know, just a little while.
Just the consequences of your own action. No, it's not going to be fine in a week. It might. I'll be real. It wasn't going to be fine in a week.
Level 48
Pikachu, because he was already flagging and threatening to destroy our livelihood. But now that he's actually followed through on the threats, do you really think, Jeremy, by Friday of next week that everyone is going to forget that this happened? That's not going to happen, buddy. You're going to be dealing with this for a long, long time. Even if you successfully have Mafia hitmen kill both me and Warski, you're going to get felted from beyond the grave. So many other people will rise up to destroy you. It's like a Hydra, buddy.
Style Pikachu?
You can cut off one head with the deplatforming.
I guess
but
so.
when you do that,
but explain the
9
Meryl.
others grow back in their place. You're so foolish.
Hey, look, Pikachu deserved it, main character or not.
I've never ever felt the touch of a woman, and that's cool.
Imagine hearing that from Jeremy Hamley of all
right.
Dude, like, come
Give me like 2 minutes to clean this up. Very easy.
Look at that dumbass Clefairy. Look at that dumbass Clefairy.
How easy is it to clean it up, pal?
Look at that dumb old Sprite. Look at those eyes.
Like you
them
made
big
it
old
the
eyes.
Smears at Walmart, buddy.
Here, Brightling. There we go.
Clefairy, Clefairy.
How about that? I appreciate you. Let me just make you mod right now.
Look at
I
those
wish I didn't have to do
tabs.
this, but you know, people that I want to let people do their
He's
thing,
enlisting
but
all the Jannies. He wants to let people make fun of him, but he can't. He just can't handle it. He's too thin-skinned. He's too soft. He's
Your
too much of
Pokemon
a
are growing
pup.
up admirably
So now
well.
He's bringing in the Jannies. He's handing out the broomsticks to clean it up, but they just keep coming in.
All right, this is the guy that gives the egg.
faster than he-
The one bit of story to be done tonight. You travel all over the place, don't you? You're not driving your Pokemon too harshly, are you? Let me take a look. Oh, impressive. You treat your Pokemon right. Oh, I think you could be entrusted with this. Please, I'd like you to have this. Whoa, it's an egg. I received that egg while I was traveling. I'm glad I met someone like you. Dude, I could have gotten this like 3 streams ago. An odd Pokemon egg obtained from the traveling man. Occasionally moves. It should hatch soon. I'm not eggless. My egg carton has eggs in it. Don't read too into that.
They'll be back.
like, be careful. You know, like
numbers.
people are allowed to talk shit. People are allowed to talk shit.
It
but,
comes pre-walked.
But they're not.
Thank you, Game Freak.
It's out of control.
It's
and
out of control.
I just want to hang out with my viewers. That's all.
Nah,
So-
You don't have any viewers.
Now it's out of control.
Imagine if Jer's lolcow of the year 2026, Kino Casino
there's
baited
no
lols 2 years in a
control
row.
to be had
That would be
here.
true,
He's
but
starting-
at
this
least
is
it
the
would have been
old
for less than what
classic
Ricada
meme,
and
right, of buddy throwing
iDubbbz won it
shit
for.
over his fence.
Yeah.
And then freaking out when shit comes back over the fence.
Oh, he melted down over being a
It
cuck.
really is.
Here's lolcow of the year.
Eileen, go ahead. Anybody else that I know?
Like, it doesn't exactly match the high
Brooke,
crimes
do you
of
wanna do
Ricada.
it? Brooke, do you want to be a mod?
But yeah, we still have the rest of the year.
I
It's
love how
not
he
like
immediately
quartering
picks
doesn't
out
have
a
it locked
woman
yet.
to be
People that I know.
Simple alert!
Hey, Monty,
Simple
bro.
alert! Is this another e-girl you're cheating on
Just
your wife
fucking-
with
that's
there,
it.
Jer?
Like, sorry guys, but these two will just take care of everything in like the next 4 minutes.
Keep mashing the prompts for this.
Way more mods.
They did not.
Oh,
He
Agent
has
2,
kept
you wanna be a mod?
listening to it.
I know you've been-
And you get a broom, and you get a mop, and you get a bucket.
Yeah, iDubbbz
You
and
get
Anissa
a
both won it
sponge
last year.
on your
A joint
knees,
victory,
rubbing
chalking up.
hard.
And before that, Ricada won it, I think 2 years in a row.
But they just keep pooping on the floor. What are
Pirate
we
software
gonna
was
do?
robbed. He was a
Wrong
normie
a long
approved
time.
lolcow. Everyone was screaming
There
on
you go,
him.
Brooke, you're a mod.
It's the Janny drop.
His saga came too early in the year
There you
last
go.
year, so it was kind of already fizzled out by the time that people were voting.
Oh, here we
So
start
there
the
it
Bye
is.
Saga.
Here it
Are you guys
again.
ready?
The
Bye.
iconic lolcow cry. DSP has his snort. Well, Quartering's got his bite. Review Tech's got his soundboard of clapping and all that. Jer hits everybody when he bans them. He'll list out their full username and then go, bye. It's okay. He's so zesty.
No, wait.
He's queer.
The two don't seem to like each other much. My egg bunny. I need Igglybuff. Make eggs with my Ditto, damn it. Have sex. Why aren't they having sex?
Very good. What's this?
No, I know they could still make an egg, but they should be getting along. My Ditto is so friendly.
Want to have to do the mod thing?
Oh, you're gonna need
I didn't
mod.
want to
Didn't
have
wanna
to do
have
it.
to. Just like he didn't.
I should have put a
to
skitty
take
and a
our
whale lord in, then we would have
livelihood
had
and
some
take our
action.
Platforms, but
Too
you
bad I
left him
can't
no
catch either
choice.
one in
You
this
said
game.
mean things to him on the internet, so now he has
My
to take
Ditto's a
away
dit
everybody's
cell.
free speech
Ah!
because he is a king and he's above reproach. Okay.
My Ditto has no penis with which to
you
penetrate
know.
any Edibot the Wigglytuff.
You guys forced me to.
Nobody forced you.
Handing out the brooms, yep.
Oh my god.
So Brooke and Bretling.
Wish I had as much sex as Dittos get. You don't got Ditto's game.
He keeps doing it. He keeps.
Why is he
doing
like
it.
this? Why am I getting?
Now, by the way,
Why am
that
I
was an
getting DSP
incredibly
tier
boring part of the
ASMR
game.
from Jer? No, we're
It
not
was
doing that.
boring because
No.
it took you an hour to do.
Yeah,
It's a
anybody
10
else
it's a
would have had it
5-minute
done.
section.
It's 5 minutes. Yeah, it's 5 minutes, bro.
I like how I get called a retard. He calls
Poor
me a
Edibot.
retard. Yeah, it
Well, it's
took
not
me
my
about
fault
3
that when
minutes
I
to
caught her
figure
as a
out, and it took him
Jigglypuff, I decided that
45 minutes or an
Jigglypuff was
hour.
Edibot
Longer
coded.
than Review Tech. We apologize to Review Tech. You have been beat out on as the worst gamer ever.
I hate puzzles. Oh yeah, I'm pro.
He's only spawned if you leave and re-enter.
Somewhere else. You can say whatever you want.
I feel like it wasn't that like that in later gens.
Free speech, though.
Room squad has
But
been
except for
enabled.
his chat,
Just for-
except for people making fun of him. You know, he's pro free speech for other people. You know, like other platforms and.
Do you
other
mean fully
people's
leave the
channels should
area?
be free
Like
speech,
leave the
but
whole
not
island
his.
and then come back?
Yep.
Rubber
So that's kind of
bands.
fucked. Can I just go in a building?
Just don't even. Oh, Agent, I got you. I'm gonna mod you too, Agent. Okay. That's plenty then. That's just it. Like, if you're gonna.
He's
just be,
desperate.
You know, a problem.
He's
you
making
just-
anyone and
that's
everyone
it.
a mod.
Yeah.
These guys will easily
Mods
betray
gonna
him.
sneak you forever.
They're gonna go mad with power.
This is
You can
giving
swing to
wings,
either.
isn't it? It's wings
Are you
of
going to the ship area?
redemption, It's dark side Phil.
he's
It's
joined.
mods, mods.
Hang on, let me make you a mod, man.
Lol cows, dude.
Thanks for all your engagement, boys. Yeah, if you're a mod, you have to leave and come back.
Thanks for your engagement. Like,
But what about the support?
But he doesn't. You know? No, he says he gets paid the same no matter what on Rumble because it's guaranteed money. So the engagement doesn't even matter.
Just went up and down in that area.
Anyway.
Exactly.
But you know, hey, look. Good-natured ribbing, that should not be
ribbing, huh? He calls it ribbing. I've heard it described as razzing before.
Like the ribbing or the razzing.
Yeah.
As long as you can make fun of me, but don't. He actually says at one point, I hope
I call it dinging. You guys just ding me a little bit here and there.
Does he not say that?
Hello, good-natured dinging.
Something like that.
He actually said that. He's like, if you say cock, it's a ban. That as soon as you say that, you've lost. Like, it's over.
All right, so I'm gonna hit play. I'm gonna throw this in the fridge real quick. 1 second, okay? All right. I'll play. Now it's just him banning.
Out
a little good-natured swooling, a little donging, a little expanding.
Come back, buddy.
They're gonna go.
By the way, our stream is
Streamers,
way
the
more
discovery for new
relevant than
streamers better on
yours.
Kick
You're
or
not
Rumble.
the only relevant stream on
YouTube
the
and Twitch are
internet.
cooked.
Crazy.
Well, I would say you should multi-stream everywhere.
Our stream,
Yellow Flash.
You should multi-stream everywhere, but it lets you getting brigaded on Kick because you forgot you multi-stream there.
Okay, so like,
fucking that was sad.
We got the Simp
we were
Show
cool.
for 5 subs. Simp Show. Glad that you saw the light, Simp Show. Fuck this guy. He's a piece of shit. You know it's right. Anyway.
You know.
Well met.
Everyone, the thing is, like, there's a lot of...
Man, I wish this game had a flame body to make it easier to hatch eggs. It has it as an ability, but that secondary trait doesn't get added in until Emerald.
The space, and it was...
No!
So now everyone
desperate.
is shitting on quartering because of the views.
Yes. It's
Okay, the man will move one tile down.
Everybody has no viewers. Only Jeremy Hambley has viewers. It's like, no, bro. All of these people have viewers and audiences. You wouldn't be spiraling about it.
There's a Psyduck is just chilling. Yeah, he's just hanging out. Look at his dumb face. Look at his ass. Look at his reflection in the water. The power of the GA. Look at his face on his down sprite.
Disavowing your actions.
Look at him. He's a little derpy little boy.
Exactly.
Really sad to see Yellow
Look
Flash
at him
do that.
Are you sad? Good.
Yellow Flash.
Good.
Look, here's the thing is, to see someone who was cool with someone else, but him go, what the fuck is this shit?
Nope.
And
Guys, wait,
stand by
wait.
his morals
Guys,
when he sees you
the Yoshi egg is hatching. It's Togepi. Yes. Okay, Eternal Might. You said the E Honda was for Togepi? It's a girl, but we can say it's trans. It's trans! The woke mind virus has infected Pokemon! Alright, now we just gotta get Igglybuff.
When you're obviously doing what's wrong, other people are gonna speak out against it, even though you're gonna try and flag.
I mean,
them
E Honda
down
fits.
as well.
It's chonky now.
Even though it might
a little chonky little egg
good
Pokemon.
For business to go along.
It'll lose a little
with
bit of
you,
weight when we evolve
they're
it.
not. Do you get it?
My straight Pokemon are under attack.
Like, it's cool. Like, he can make whatever content he wants. But, you know, people will remember that. And when things go bad, you know...
It's a threat. It's a threat. It's a threat.
I know, it is. He's threatening Yellow Flash. Listen, if things go bad, like say I take your channel,
baby
I
Pokemon
flex
aren't a
my
thing anymore. I'm glad
connections
about
on
it.
you, well, then nobody will be
They
there to
last
help you.
added
You
one
understand?
officially
You
in
have to
Gen
bow
8.
to me because I run this game. Like
It's kind of something they can bring back whenever they give a fuck to do
Are you
so.
gonna fucking have Yellow Flash banned?
Like, they're
Who
not
else are you gonna have
officially
banned for
retired.
making fun of you or exposing you.
People he's cozying up to right now.
Who in Gen 8?
Shows
Toxel.
this all on paper, from start to finish.
Toxel is
Are you gonna
officially
ban
classed
him
as a
for
baby
talking
Pokemon.
shit?
Will not bail him out.
Oh, I will not bail him out.
By the way,
It's kind of like how
it's
some
nobody's
generations have new
obligation
fossil
to
Pokemon
bail
and some
other
generations
people out
don't.
or give them a livelihood or anything
Sometimes
like
you get
this.
a new baby
And basically
Pokemon and
what you're
sometimes you
saying is
don't.
that no one's allowed to critique you because otherwise, if they didn't, you would bail them out, you would give them money, or you'd give them a job, or this or that. It's so pathetic, man. It really is. And by the way, you always say this stuff like with Kiwi Farms, you're gonna support, but then when the time comes for you to cut the
Babies
check,
added
you
later
never
onto a
fucking
line.
do. You're so full
Well,
of
again,
fucking
like
shit.
never say
And by the way,
never.
people see
Because
how
Gen
you
9
treat your
over here
staff.
giving
They don't
fucking
wanna go
Primeape
work
and
for you,
Giraffe
buddy.
Rig
It's literally
evolutions.
the last fucking resort for people because you demean and degrade your staff and do weird power games with them on the daily. So get fucked.
So who's to say they can't add babies to pre-existing Pokemon in the generations to
Maybe
come?
that guy should show his face, you know.
So he should dox
Yellow
himself
Flash went the way
for
of
you.
a quick buck, and I'm happy for him.
You
I
have
hope he
always
makes
gone the way of a quick buck. He is making a principled stand and saying, no, I don't support deplatforming, Jeremy. Even if it costs him your friendship or your money or your connections or whatever it is you're dangling
Man, I'm
over
suffering
his
from these
head,
two not getting
he's
along.
saying, fuck you. But you interpret it the exact opposite because
I think baby
you
Pokemon were added
will
for those
only
aliens
ever
that play
do
games
things
too.
for money
What were
and
they
clicks,
called?
'cause that's all that motivates you.
Whammon?
Tens of
Yeah, they
dollars.
were added to be cute Pokemon to appeal to
It's definitely a
Whammon.
backstab for him, definitely.
Really?
But
betrayed
it's okay. I mean, the one video he makes on it, and he gets a few views.
They were already trying the marketing max as early as Gen 2, you know?
I think that it's going to become a cottage industry to A-Log, Jer.
Oh, yeah.
Similar to how it is with DSP, or
and stuff.
similar to how it was with the Jamhas, with channels like Stoic Chronicles and things like that.
With the
or
EVs,
Barbarian Lives
they're
Matter.
only going to add
Like,
EVs
people
for.
are going to be able to make a lot of
Ah,
money
it's you.
off of mocking
We're raising
you
your
because
Pokemon,
there's a
and my
big
goodness, are we
audience
surprised?
now
Your
that
Pokemon
wants
had
to
an
see you
egg.
get
We don't know how it got
bro.
there, but your Pokemon
I
had
just
it.
don't think he
You
understands
do want
how
it,
this
right?
works. It's not just one video.
It's an
In
egg.
The past, what would happen is some leftist would come out and make one video about Jeremy, talking about him pissing on the basement floor. And he would be able to go, they're just a seething leftist. And then the leftist would move on because they've got other things to do, right? But the thing is, we don't move on. That's the thing. We're relentless. And we just keep going and going and going. And the people that he's pissing off with this are also relentless.
All right, Cleffa
and
next.
they also know how to milk a lol cow. And so he's gonna have a really tough time. He thinks that it's just gonna be, oh, it's just one video or a couple days where I have an issue. It's not like that. You're in a completely different ecosystem. You're in the deep waters and you're going to drown.
What am I
Jer.
doing? There's a
It
PC
is
in here,
not going
too.
to stop. By the way, we've got Quarter Father Don Cockleone for 25 subs.
I guess I should make room first.
Mama felt it for 5 subs. True Fire Power for 5 subs. Sirlink 15 for a sub. Lambo Calrissian for a sub. And Perma Felted subscribed as well.
By the way, over 1,000 new followers today. They just don't stop rolling in, guys. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. We're always here. Unless we're taking a break, obviously follow Andy Worski.
Unless we're on fucking vacation for a month, we're here Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Sauce Bro for 5 subs.
Yeah, and thank you, Kick, and everyone for being here. We really fucking appreciate it.
I like how
We're
they
gonna
have the
go
animation of her, you know,
harder and
actually
harder.
stepping
This
out
is
out back.
inspired me
Like,
to work
Josh
harder.
got more live viewers than Jer last week while streaming the Life
really
is
helps
Strange
sell the
lesbian
illusion that she's
game.
going to look for your Pokemon
Also,
in the back.
apparently we're beating Fish Tank. And he says,
go!
Jet, let's go!
Let's go. Big support. But yeah, let's keep smashing it.
It's okay. Like, basically...
All right, Moist Cavity Map for 5 subs. Big support. Thank you so much.
Half of the reason I streamed tonight is I knew it would be a honeypot for these retards.
Wrong.
So tomorrow
Wrong.
For each chest plant, he honeypotted
That's
everybody.
revisionist cope.
It's like, buddy, do you not know that a lot of our audience are DSP detractors? Do you think they don't know how to make a sock account, son? Yeah. You think this is their first rodeo? A large amount of
All
our
right, we'll
audience
breed
are trolls.
Clefable and Ditto,
You think they
and then we'll
don't know
hatch
how to
Igglybuff.
fire up a sock account, bud? Our audience is not like leftist audiences. You don't understand what you're actually
Yeah, Quartering is
fucking
the puppet
dealing with.
master.
We don't
He was
have
just
mercy
pretending to
in
be
this
retarded.
fucking
He booted
dojo,
up. He
Jer.
booted up to look retarded on
This is
purpose to
a
make you
back
guys
alley.
look like
This is a
idiots.
back
Morons,
alley.
mouth drooling
This is a back
dunces.
alley, like bar fight.
You fell for it. You fell for his master plot.
Bad
He
enough I ever talked
played
about
with you and
deplatforming.
toyed with you.
Oh,
It was an
He
experiment, you
admits-
might say.
He goes, it was bad enough I ever talked about it. He's gonna back off, is what he's saying. Well, now he's doubled down and actually followed through. That's great. I think he realized that he was going to do the time anyway.
Maybe Pokemon always suck. It's just a way to get slightly harder to get Pokemon easier.
Yeah. Do the crime fully and just take down the channel.
Much rather have a second, third evolution or regional variant. I really like regional variants. It was a shame that Legends Z-A didn't have like Kalos variants.
That's what he
One of the first games since Sun and Moon that was like a mainline release that had not added any new ones.
Oh, I could barely see the messages. They're just disappearing so quickly.
Look at him.
Now be careful.
It's not a
normal shit talking is fine.
See, and this is the problem that he's going to run into.
But I guess it's fine. Like Kalos' thing is supposed to mega evolutions.
Is his regular fans, of which there are very few, they're going to start bantering or they're going to join in with the trolls because
we could have had like a Kalosian Smeargle that had like a baguette, a little baguette.
Everybody turned into a detractor.
And maybe he hits people with it.
Becoming so thin-skinned and so overzealous with moderation that it turned into a complete ghost town.
He's schizophrenic.
Everyone went
He's cycling around in circles.
On him.
I'm sorry, this is what endgame Pokemon gameplay looks like.
This is his inevitable lolcow transformation.
Yep.
Normal shit talking is fine. Call me a fat retard, that's fine.
Whoa, buddy, you can't say that even though I just said it a minute ago.
I wouldn't call you a fat retard, right?
Every insult needs to be vetted by Sir Hambly, His Majesty Hambly, as to whether it's acceptable or not. Oh, okay.
Okay. So that's what we're allowed to say.
That's fine. Light.
Yeah. Regional evolution variant in Legends Arceus. That was pretty cool.
Yeah,
it's like
I would have liked that for Z-A, but I suppose Megas makes sense given the concept, what the game's going for, reintroducing them.
Oh, you need to open.
Thank you for the Mr. Pip.
People who message me are like, I'm like a DSP A-log detractor for life, but I'm really starting to like A-logging Jer, and I'm like, good.
Who said this, Duty? That seems like a Duty DM.
And Cock Streisand for 5 subs.
Yeah, they're still on Jer.
So much.
I don't think they're gonna get to Phil tonight, Carl. Look, I'm hatching this egg.
Your career under attack? Okay, you're gone.
That's why I'm going around in circles. What's the difference between Mr. Pip and Pip Extra?
Just for saying his career is
probably the caffeine.
Yellow Flash said.
Wait, so you can call him
Give all Pokemon Mega Evolutions as opposed to only a couple select Pokemon? Not logistically feasible.
Isn't that the definition?
He can't even come up with a Mega Evolution design for Flygon. You're gonna try to ask him to give one to every Pokemon?
One of his fans who was like making fun of the trolls and going, his career is under attack, but he banned them because he's sensitive. He's a little sensitive, Sally.
His bitch strike down their YouTube, terminated the clip channel and Worski's personal YouTube. He claims he didn't do it yet again, but what was he promising in the lead up to this earlier this week? Exactly that.
I really hope he has a lot of success.
Nintendo using AI to make more Megas? Well, they told their shareholders they weren't interested in AI beyond the kind of AI you would use for CPUs in video games. Like the computer-controlled gameplay.
A whole Rumble account to do that.
Was this worth it, buddy? Like, you gotta ask yourself, was this worth it?
Is the kick safe?
Was it?
So his connections he's flexing only appears to go as far as YouTube. He tried to flex at the Kick, but they're bigger on Kick than he is.
Because of how he gets
and the guy behind Kick likes them.
This is the only amount
so I think they're fine.
This loser has.
They've been on front page all this week. I don't think they're going anywhere on Kick.
His ability to ban people. 100% he flagged this down, you know.
And now you're gone.
Your freedom of speech
Coffee,
champion.
Bye. Oh, you're gonna be gone. Bye. Bye, Coffee. Oh no, Coffee, no. What are the rules? I'm new to this chat. Seems crazy. Actually, there basically are no rules.
Oh, there are no rules.
There are no rules.
Right, other than you can't be mean to old poop pants.
It's Igglybuff.
Baked potato for 10 subs.
Big support.
Yeah, it's no rules, but also yet banned. Like, he's Schrodinger's mod. Like, there are rules, but there aren't rules. Like, it's
I don't have a name for Igglybuff.
The contradictions.
Except if you're a Kino tard or a Venti tard, you're gonna go.
Oh, so if you like Kino Casino or you like Brittany Venti, you've got to go. Those are the rules, apparently. Like, what a set of rules you've got there, Jer. How are you gonna determine who's a Casino fan or who's a Venti fan or who's a Yellow Flash fan or whatever? Like, what are you thinking? This is so
All right,
dumb.
we don't gotta raise Igglybuff, so Igglybuff can go back.
It's cool.
Stop Igglybuff.
On their stream.
You exist only for dex completionism.
Or clean their cat's litter boxes, but you're not gonna clog up my stream. Not gonna happen.
Only Jer clogs his toilet.
Yeah, don't say cuck or bull, basically. Well, that's a pretty sure way of going.
He says, don't say cuck or bull. That's a sure way to get banned.
Oh, wait. So you can say fat bastard, bitch?
There it is. There it is. That's what he's trying to sweep up, folks. He doesn't want anyone to mention his bull, and he doesn't want anyone to think that he's a cuck. When you're doing that, when you are censoring that, it's the surest way to prove that you actually are a cuck.
Oh, fuck yeah. We need 2 EVs. I forgot.
Like, when you rip someone's tongue out, you're not proving that they're a liar.
I have
you're
the thing
proving
for...
that you fear what they're saying.
Yes.
Don't I have the thing for why not?
From the beginning of this, you get the most flack when you're right over the target. As soon as we brought up this bull, that's when all of this started. That's when the spiral began, because there is a Jew bull. And the Jew bull's coming to his house for darts next week. And if Jared doesn't sweep this up,
yeah, you think Lax incense would be for Munchlax?
To jacket, well, the Jew bull
because he doesn't exist yet.
Wife. So this is serious business.
The wayside. You know, most of these retards just create more accounts to spam with, though, right?
Yes,
yeah, I know, but
dummy.
Now there's like multiple people in here handling it, so it's gonna be great.
Oh, we got the egg.
Oh yeah, I'm super getting off on it. Quinn says, I don't know what's going on because.
By the way, Ghost of DSP's Rabbit for 10.
For 10,000.
That took quicker than with Wigglytuff.
Stand up. Be
counted. Let's go.
I'm not in a cesspool known as X. Stay strong, Jer. You've been searching for Christ, and unfortunately, more attacks will follow.
This
I
has
appreciate
nothing
that.
to do with Christ. Stop bringing Jesus into this. This has everything to do with your Jubal, buddy. Come on.
Thanks for the kind words. I can't wait for the stream tomorrow. I'm so glad I did mods. I never wanted to do it, but it just got to the
mods were
point
very ineffective on his Friday stream.
Oh, what was the haul? Mario Galaxy? It was like a Nintendo reward for My Nintendo, which silver coins that you get from like checking in on your Switch.
Be rinse and repeat every single day from now on. Welcome home. But we've got Frank Booth for 25 subs.
I either redeem rewards on My Nintendo or just get the little avatars on the Switch.
25 subs. You guys.
Not all the avatars, just the ones for like characters I care about.
Super supportive. We really appreciate it.
I couldn't even see the chats from people that want to be here, so it's just it sucks.
Doesn't that show that the haters are outnumbering your actual audience and you actually are an irrelevant hack, or no? What's the Pope gonna? It was a game stream. Well, you did your regular political stream on Friday, and the trolls still took over and owned it. So I don't think so, bud. Don't think so.
The good.
All right, we'll put Jer in with Ditto.
Fine, but man, I just want to enjoy. I don't get to play video games very often, and so
I just want to have a chill stream, man.
Push it too far.
I just want to have a positive, chill, meaningful stream.
It's nice to know you.
Bye.
Bye, Snoogans.
Bye, Snoogans. Bye, Zarpachi.
You can do
Bye, Golden Crane.
Bye, Rennie Coon. If you are gonna ban everybody, you have to silently ban everybody, and it's just be the way it is. It's
like a more sensual, it really is a more sensual version of DSP greeting and announcing chat departures.
I assure you, those trolls are gonna return, and in greater numbers, and they're gonna tell their troll buddies, oh, do you know there's this fucking guy, he's so easy to milk for reactions, like all you have to do is come in and mention the bull, and he'll flip out. and then they're gonna tell their friends, "Oh, you gotta come in here. This guy's so easy to milk." Like he just has no idea.
Oh yeah,
how
yeah.
any
It's
of
like
this
a
works.
throwback to
He thinks
"Hello,
he
my
knows better than
children."
everybody else, but he's actually really dumb. By the way, we got Busted Fuse for 20.
That's the kind of voice you hear when you have sleep paralysis.
And Kino Critic for 5 subs.
Let's
and
go.
Jodas
Yeah, the Bob
Priest
Ross
for
Halloween
Rage
situation.
Quit as well.
Hello, my children. Hello.
Attack. It's been nice to know you. 5.
No, guys, you don't get it. It was a bit. I was pretending to be Bob
Monty
Ross to play
Charles
Street
for
Fighter, and like I just couldn't do it. I was so mad at the game. I couldn't even be Bob Ross.
Bye. Followers. Look how many followers.
Yeah, this is great. I just scrolled.
Bye, Vietnamese comrade.
Followers. Wow.
Bye, Jade.
This is great.
But he would say,
Bye,
Jade. Bye, Jade
Nice to
Rasmussen.
know you. No more of this shit on my life.
For 5 subs.
Oh, thank you, Papa Stone.
Live streams either.
More of
Like
this shit.
on the normal live streams.
Luckily, I never heard voices when I had sleep paralysis. No, you just see a very disturbing shadow man in the corner slowly approaching you. He's got like the trench coat and the fedora on.
Gotta read
Barely
that.
discernible.
You know how that does
He can
things.
just barely make out a
As
face.
he would say, Big Jer flying down the Google Drive. It's number 1.
This one, right? Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. By the way, we got Candy Breakfast
appreciate
for
that.
5 subs. Mr. MOS.
I once hallucinated a spider the size of a person. Does that count?
As well?
Thank you guys so much.
I once hallucinated. Like you know how you kind of close your eyes and see shapes and shit. It was once so pitch black in the Dinger house, the Dinger household when I was growing up. I must have been like I don't even know if I was 10 yet, but it was pitch black. We had all the lights off, but I went to the kitchen to go get some water, and I swear, in the blackness of the night, in the swirling void that was the kitchen prior to me flipping the light on, I had like a vision, and I saw Papa Dingus in the void of darkness, but he was dressed like a cowboy, and his face was stretched. Like if you put his picture of him in the cowboy suit in Photoshop and then stretched his face out like with the scale, the scale tool, it's like that. I saw that image. I saw the visage of Papa Dingus as a vaquero. What's the term for it? Hold up. Oh, I was right. Vaquero. I saw a vision of him as a digitally stretched and enhanced vaquero in the kitchen.
It works. He obviously doesn't, or he wouldn't be doing this.
It was very terrifying. It was like an episode of The Twilight Zone.
Here, Wayward is in our chat. That was me. I don't watch him a lot, but banning me was gay.
It sure was.
Yeah, Mexican cowboy.
In the nicest way possible.
But he had Papa Dingus's
I mean?
very prominent mustache.
It's gonna take about 10 minutes.
So like my
and the
mind
system
must
be
have
over.
associated
10
Papa
minutes
Dingus
of
with the
banning,
imagery
by
of
the
a
way.
Mexican man,
What's that rated
and
to
then put him in
Panorama?
cowboy
Yeah,
getup.
Bye, Lolly. Nice to know
What?
you.
By who?
Whoa.
He's waving goodbye to little girls.
This is so fun.
Ah!
He's losing it. He's actually, buddy.
He's actually
Welcome
snapped.
to hell, buddy.
But no wonder.
Never saw a Shadow Man, but I felt something above me pressed down into the covers.
You know,
Yeah.
like it's obvious because he knew.
Well, I mean,
that, he was
that one
getting
you might
this
need to speak to a
punishment, that
therapist
he was
with.
Getting the time, so he figured he may as well do the crime. But it's gonna get 10 times, 100 times worse. It's just so stupid and short-sighted what he's done.
Yep.
The better Assassin's Creed buy in orbit. This is so great. They just disappear. The Hambling Man comments. Oh, it does in a forced way.
Whoa, buddy.
Bye, Beowulf. Nice to know you.
Owning the force.
Bye, Expandong.
You're winning, bro. You're winning.
Bye, Expandong the second.
Spiraling.
This is so fun.
Bye, swollen double underscore
Have you ever
dingus.
played New Vegas? No, I never got into the Fallout series. That isn't to say that isn't
fake
good. I just
gamer.
never played
He's
it.
a fake
Bye,
fan.
Jim. Nice to know you.
He's a culture critic who has never played
If you had
Fallout.
5 goals, you should do a fast food review. What do you mean 5 goals?
We got Cliffa.
Oh, he might learn soon enough, buddy.
Aw, look, Clippa's got a cute sprite.
It's the dark. If you're new here, Dark Side Phil, right?
Jer tries it.
You're getting more new accounts to Rumble than Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, Rumble, pay me, Rumble.
Will they though?
I'm literally.
He said he banned more accounts than Dr. Disrespect.
Very few times I had sleep paralysis. It was always like that. It was under the covers. Something was slowly crushing me.
Oh wait,
man,
what's
I
this?
haven't actually had sleep paralysis, but I couldn't imagine having, because I like read. I've read like accounts of people who have had it, and it just sounds like it sounds like the worst thing.
Take this?
God damn it, Kai.
Bye, Triple N. Nice to know you.
Bye, Triple N. Bye,
You know what?
Kai.
Bye, Ralpha Mail.
Bye, Ralpha
Bye.
Mail.
He banned Ralpha Mail.
Hey, Jeremy, is this your Rumble contract done in June? No, it's actually not. Many years.
I've had it. I use my anger to get out of it. You just force yourself out of bed.
He told all of us while he was drunk out of his mind, opening Pokemon cards and losing thousands of dollars, that his Rumble contract was up in June and he didn't expect for it to be renewed. Well, now he's saying it's many years and he has guaranteed millions of dollars coming in. Which is it? Which is actually the truth? And then he wonders why we wanted a financial audit to figure it out. I think he's lying to cope, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, Ralpha Mail's gotta go.
Oh,
Mass
Ralph
deportations.
banned. Ralph banned.
Mass deportations. Bye, Clorox. Nice to know you.
Oh, next egg.
By the
Okay, I think he just names a bunch of people here. We could fast forward, I guess.
No, I want to keep. I want to watch. I want to watch the entire thing just as he just completely becomes Dark Side Phil.
Okay, yeah,
some
beautiful.
people really won't believe it unless they see it with their own two eyes.
Yes, fair.
It's whatever. Bye. Bye, Hillbilly Harry. This is what I normally do here. Yeah, I set up a.
How is it going to be many years?
Is this
on
what
Rumble
you
when your
normally
plan
do,
is to
bro?
retire in 2 years. So how are you going to deliver on the 10-year?
All right, we got why not.
Buddy, it's a fucking lie. A millisecond.
Speaking of Kai, now we have to breed Kai.
Lie a millisecond.
Honeypot for retards. And then
How's the show been? Pretty good.
So then, like tomorrow, it's.
How caught up are you? I know I linked that the
really
channel got
excited.
terminated to you.
I never really wanted to do the mod thing, but.
Now, Worski's personal YouTube also got terminated.
Your life now there, Jer.
Okay.
Quartering's once again claiming that he has nothing to do with it.
Meaningful. Bye, Scuba Paul.
Okay.
Bye. Bye.
Bye, Derek. Bye, Dogsplained. Bye,
okay.
Eddie B43.
Am I supposed to be wearing this thing or what?
All right, let's put Clef Aster back.
Let's play the game. I lost some buddies today. Can I get some F's in the chat from my guys? No, you can't. But you can get banned, A-Swift.
Bye, A-Swift.
You can get banned.
Everyone's getting sniped.
Not really
Bye.
Bye.
Oh,
Bye.
This is accelerated at a rapid rate. I don't think I've ever seen anybody have a downfall.
Yeah, I saw you were
this
doing something with Scab
Really?
Nuna.
Me either, dude.
Finally, Scab recovered. I hope you guys had fun.
You can get banned. How about that?
Finally! I almost dozed off waiting for you.
Dude, even the game is like, finally, Scab recovered.
With a special gift for getting Gigi
You won't
back.
believe what I just saw.
What?
Look at this, buddy. It's a picture of Jeremy
he's so
Hambley
dying. Aw.
making out with the bull, buddy.
Stop!
Look at this.
One day I'll crash out like this, maybe.
Kissing the bull, buddy.
What?
He's embracing
Exposed.
his true form, buddy.
He's a bull kisser, bud.
You could say it's the cow. He's bonding with a cow. He's molding into
An ominous prophecy of things to come.
One with the cow.
He is now
It's
officially.
unbelievable.
No! That's brutal, buddy. Oh, no.
Okay.
And Gigi says he'll take you there himself.
Bye.
So
Whoop.
stay close and follow his lead. All right then. See
You
you
can't
next
keep
time.
up. You guys can't possibly be creating enough new accounts.
They can, though.
Imagine thinking.
I mean, he's been successfully disrupted. He's not even paying attention to the game anymore.
Oh, the truth, no!
This stream they're looking at is from last night, Kai. He had a lot of DSP coded arguments about how he's actually winning because he's being messed with.
Bye.
At this point, he's gone like psychotic and is just completely melted down.
Ability to create new accounts.
Oh, they're all, yeah, they're all.
It's fine.
Everyone must be.
But he was quite cocky at the beginning of this VOD.
Create 5 more mods, and it'll just be.
Needs even more mods.
Yeah, right. Like.
So he had booted up, and he multi-streams to many platforms. The people were messing with him on Kick, and he forgot that he had multi-stream turned on for Kick.
Just outing themselves right now.
So all these people came in to have fun in the Kick chat, like DSP's Kick chat, and this is him trying to endure it all.
Serious gangster out in these fucking streets, bro.
Yep.
I wouldn't be fucking with Shamu, buddy. I don't know, Jer. That's not a good move, Jer. That's not a good move.
That's so great.
No.
This will be the. You know what's crazy is like coming into the chat, creating a Rumble account, just to get a moment, a second of, a second.
It's not a second. It's boiling inside of you.
More like a whole segment. Oh, you're getting like your 1 second of fame. No, it's gonna be like all together. Like put it all together. It's a whole segment of fame.
Everybody what's going on in the Strait of Hormuz, and then he can't find the Strait of Hormuz on a map for nearly 10 minutes.
Shamu just ended Tectone's career. Don't do it, Jer!
I can't wait for you
I think
guys
Tectone
to see
ended his
that.
own career
And
by
he's just
being a
blew me
retard
away,
there,
'cause it's
bud.
like, how can
And associating
someone who
with the
knows
likes
so
of
little
Nuxtaku
speak with such confidence about things that they know nothing about and actually scam Rumble into giving him a contract?
I shouldn't flex like I'm an expert on that guy. I only know this from the Nicandros video that came out a few weeks ago.
Saying that I'm irrelevant or I don't matter or whatever the case is.
You don't matter.
Okay, I'm here.
Meow. How many views did June have on the DSP video before it got taken out for copyright?
I don't
recall.
What's great about this is it filters
Eddie B,
it out.
Eddie B, please respond.
When I do my regular show tomorrow, they'll all be gone.
No, they weren't.
JJ.
I promise you they weren't. I promise you his entire chat was ruthless all
next
day
egg already.
Today. All day.
Yeah. And
he was crashing out about
we got
it too.
the
Like,
EV
I don't know if we're
egg.
gonna get to his Friday show today. We're
Oh,
probably gonna
Kai
have to
hates
come back
Eevee.
tomorrow.
I mean, no,
I'm
Kai
not
hates
gonna
Sido.
lie.
Yeah.
Like,
do you want to do tomorrow or
so-
Sunday?
It's either gonna be tomorrow or Sunday. I don't know what preference you guys have.
What do you guys think? We were thinking probably. I mean, tomorrow people might be going out and stuff. Or Sunday,
It's a
people
bonus
might be
show,
chilling in.
buddy.
Sunday, tomorrow.
We'll see. We'll see how we're
We'll see
feeling
how we feel.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
There's
Everyone,
just a lot of content. Like, I want to talk about what's going on with Ralph. I want to talk about what happened with Styx this week.
Yeah.
I want to
Oh,
talk
I
about what
forgot there was a
happened with Only
promise
Use Me Blade
Styx
on
segment.
DSP, I
all
missed,
of the DSP
I missed
stuff.
doing other stuff too there, yeah.
So, but also, whatever stream that we do, it's also going to have a lot of Jer on it. Because there's just an infinite supply of Jer content.
Yeah,
There
and we got
really
some
is.
crazy shit. for
Another
you guys.
EV egg already?
Bye, tamales.
Wow, that was
Bye,
quick.
Jolly. Oh, this is so fun.
Man,
Thank
Kai
you,
and
Mouse.
Ditto were getting it on.
Whoops. Just kidding, I'm not trying to kill you. Whoa.
This
Hold on.
kick chat's just ruthless.
It's brutal. They're felting him, dude. This is a beyond the felt.
No.
Is it not?
It is.
Oh, another puzzle.
Thanks everyone for the big support, like on
You
Twitter
can tell
and
he's
stuff.
just raging. Look at him. He's just looking at that chat in just complete disbelief. Just wrath.
Weekend at the casino.
This chat, he doesn't even know exists yet.
It's their version of a party
he
at
doesn't even
Rothbill's
know
place.
This chat is
But
untouched.
honestly, the Rumble chat was just as out of control.
Oh, really?
Like
Okay.
it really was. It really was. I didn't even realize this was going on Kick. I was on the Rumble chat, and it was just like this though. It was completely out of control, and there was nothing he could do. Yeah.
Puzzle. Bye, Repsion. I know.
The one and only Repsion? Noted DSP ally Repsion? The foot guy?
We're on OnlyFans.
The used eBay sock man?
Bye. Eucling
What a
Mike.
seethe.
No.
Bye, Bane. Thanks for $2. Hopefully your mom's credit card will let you charge that back.
Yeah.
Oh, he couldn't finish that. He couldn't bring that one to the finish line.
Contract ends. Make more money.
How?
How? No one's donating. You're losing money. You're draining.
No, like, is it
Your
like his
YouTube's
live
tanking?
streams are just an endless money pit vanity project? He will never have true success in a live stream format ever.
And he
Stick
buys
to your
YouTube
clickbait
views.
trash.
Let's get
That's all he
Magby
can do.
next.
And steals fucking content.
You guys.
It's Boober's turn to fuck ditto.
Alternate reality. It's wild. Why'd you have to get rid of Luke if money was the same? Well,
There it is.
because, you know, I had building a new building with new sets and new...
What do you mean you're building a new building with set? Hold on. So kicking Luke $500 a week, the savings on $500 a week is going to allow you to build a new studio and building with office equipment? Shut
Was he
the
not already
fuck
supposed to have a
up,
new
buddy.
studio?
Like, it's just ridiculous.
Buddy, calm
By the way, it's an
on.
admission he did fire him as a cost-cutting measure. Like, it's such a cope, Jeremy. Just own up and take the L's. But he makes it so much worse for himself because he has to control the narrative and try and paint everything as a W, no matter how bad it is.
New stuff, and I love Luke. I wish him all the best, and we'll have him back probably in fall.
Probably.
Hey, Toka.
I doubt there's gonna be
Hello,
a live
hello.
stream in fall.
I'm
If
busy
there is,
breeding
it's purely out of
Pokemon.
spite, he'll be losing money every
By making
month.
them have sex with
Every
Ditto.
month.
So I'm cycling around this island, desperately trying to hatch eggs.
We banned the guy just because
We're at that part of filling the decks out.
Buddy, so Jeremy is claiming that in the next 6
But,
months
big ups.
he's going to complete a brand
I hope you had
new
fun with the
building,
remainder
like a
of your
brand new
epic
studio.
collab of the century.
That's not going to happen, bro. You need to get the permits to build this shit on your land is going to take a fucking eternity. Let alone that it's going to be fucking built this year. Are you kidding?
Wild. He's bullshitting. It's a lie.
No, leave Brittany alone. Oh,
Leave
no,
Jer
not
alone.
Brittany. I would love to share with. I mean, if I would love to share all of our DMs where I was nothing but kind to her.
Well, do it then.
But I won't.
You already
I'll
leaked
let her
a
make her
bunch
few dollars. That's
you're
cool.
looking,
there we go.
It's not about making a few dollars. You're so stupid.
We did have a lot of fun.
Jeremy.
Then we beat the first setting of Fallout London with the power of
I know that's
fascism.
hard for you to believe
Now wait a
because you have
minute.
an 80
You're
IQ,
trying to
but
trick me into praising
not everybody
fascism?
thinks like you.
Oh, well, big ups. Give Toka a follow. Retro Enjoyer was in a big collab earlier with Hoobie, Barrel, and Henty. And then he played Fallout London. Also enjoying Need for Speed Underground 2 right now. And many other such games.
How many rooms, how many bathrooms it was going to have. Like, he hasn't even began the planning.
Always a good time
on
over there.
this, let alone, okay, he's reaching out to the city for approval or the municipality to build this brand new structure on his land. And
We just
you know,
used
it
fascism to
doesn't
destroy
work like
London,
you just
so it's up to the
magically,
interpretation.
okay, I'm building this tomorrow. Like, it's not like that.
I think most people in this chat would say London deserves it.
It's just a total lie.
I don't know.
Doesn't even have the
5 times bigger than where I'm crammed in now.
5 times bigger, so it's gonna have 5 rooms in it. That are, like, it's gonna be a 5 bedroom structure. What?
Oh, we got the next egg.
Because he's in
the
a big
Magni
room
egg.
where he's put up 4 different sets in this room. So he's claiming that in 6 months he's gonna have a structure built.
Most people would say London's already under it. Oh, wait. Chill, come on.
It's not gonna happen.
Oh, you got a license for that butter knife?
It'll have sets for my shorts, which sadly is something that has to be a thing
Let's get
now.
Boober back.
Because you're broke and desperate. So you have to pump out
Bye, Raptor. It's good to know you.
Reboot the content off other people.
Hold on, let Toka cook.
This is so fun. Bye, Whoa Buddy. Good to see you.
Bye, Whoa Buddy. Bye, Whoa Buddy.
No, yeah, Luke will be back in fall for sure.
No, he won't.
Great.
Do you think that Luke Radowski, like,
dude, I'm hatching 4 eggs right now, and I still gotta raise Togepi.
Is gonna come crawling back to your show after this?
Yeah, I got the sea
I'm kind of
incense.
the opinion that he wasn't even fired, but that he just kind of walked away because he was tired of Jer's shit, and he saw the writing on the wall.
Oh yeah.
And by the way, Hannah Claire called in sick yesterday.
Oh,
and I'm
did
not
she?
sure if she's gonna be back. To
no,
be honest,
Hannah
if she
Claire,
does come
free
back,
her. Free her!
It's a big mistake on her part.
Smoochum is next.
This is the excuse she should give. Yes.
Yeah.
No,
Hannah
sea
called in
and
sick,
sense.
and
like
I think that
smells?
she should remain sick from the program.
Oh,
Like,
stinky?
if she
Except they're
comes
good
back,
smells.
Then she's
They're
just
good smells to
co-signing all of
incentivize
this,
breeding.
Because with how viral it's going and how many people are talking about it, ignorance is no longer an excuse. And I directly reached out to Hannah Claire after Jeremy's threats, and I said to her, I apologize to her if we offended her in any way with the comments that we've made on the show.
He groveled to Hannah
I
Claire.
know for a fact that neither you nor your father would support
I think they were pretty fair to
deplatforming and
her.
censorship. And
The worst they've
there
said to her
comes a
is that she
time
makes
for
funny
choosing,
faces.
and it's a matter of conscience. And we're gonna find out if she actually has principles on this stuff or not. By the way, we got more doors for 5 subs.
Big support. Thank you so much.
But summer's gonna be slow, and you know I pay my.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
Melanie's the one that's actively defending Jer.
You know, like I just can't imagine. Like
Hannah, though, I think she's walking a very tight line there.
Slow. Like, if your business is slow for 6
As
months
I take
of the
it, I
year,
think
do you
she
even have a
needs the
business?
money.
But it's not even like a
'Cause she's got a
seasonal
kid, right?
business, like an ice cream truck or something.
Another on the way?
You're doing internet. You're doing internet live streams. There's no reason for you not to have viewership half the year. That's ridiculous.
Say that.
It's good, yeah, it's going to be a very slow summer. In fact, I think it's going to be a very slow rest of the year and years after that too. By the way,
There's a lot of people that don't pay people that contribute to their podcasts, but I do.
Well, so he's now trying to refer to other people's streams. If you have guests on,
Oh, there it is.
has to pay.
Eating eggs at a much faster rate now.
Everyone $500 a stream.
But they actually have profitable live streams, buddy. Running it that way.
The egg production has outpaced the rate at which I'm hatching them.
It has never ever turned a profit. You can't pay every co-host of the show $500 per
My Ditto's a
appearance
baby factory.
when the show makes less than $50 in revenue. It doesn't make any fucking sense, Jeremy.
You know
we've been telling
I'm
you this
gonna
from
have
day
an
one.
unironic
And you
egg
know other
gang.
people profit off of being on streams for free.
Counting Togepi, I
They
basically
are
do.
entertaining on them, and the viewers go over and watch.
I gotta
their
hatch an
content.
egg before I
Here's
can
how it should
put
actually
Togepi away.
work.
Yes.
They should get a split of what super chats come in.
Yes.
That's how everybody else does it. If you have 2 or 3 or 4 hosts of a show, then it gets distributed a certain way. And so you're the boss and you'll probably take 60 or 70%, and they'll each get like 15%. And that should be considered fair compensation for turning up
Almost
for
time
an
for the first
hour
one.
and a half. You know? Like, I don't know what to say. This is an unsustainable business model that's entirely reliant on a Rumble contract that's expiring in 2 months. And if you had just fixed these, like, these are legitimate criticisms that we had of your business model that you can't refute, that you refuse to refute or address because you can't. And had you just done that and stopped doing the live streaming shit and cut your losses on it, none of this would even be happening right now. Because you would be in your controlled, pre-recorded fortress.
Yeah, walking does raise
boredom,
happiness.
Where
Actually,
nothing interesting ever happens.
Since you reminded me,
and you would be unaloggable.
While we're at it,
having this live stream
no,
not
that one.
You
not
continue
that one.
to get embarrassed.
While we're at it,
overshare constantly. By the way, we got the quarter floundering for 5 subs.
Let's go and butt shine for a sub.
You need to start exercising again. Whoa, Toka at the gym?
To keep paying people during a time in which, you know, viewership's going to be down for 6 months, you know?
But you're still keeping the vast majority of your expenditures with Melanie and Hannah's salaries. It's still over $3 grand a week, bud. And I don't even think you make 300 fucking
How was your
bucks
Friday?
On this crap.
He makes zero. No, he makes minus money on the live streaming. Come on.
Well, no, I'm saying he brings in a week.
Broke for the gym, just house stuff. Down to 140.
But
Oh,
even to say
congrats.
it's 300 bucks,
I would say it's.
I always jumping back and forth between 120 and 130. Max I've seen in the past couple of years is 140, but I can't gain any weight.
One day a week. I mean, I hope to have him back for
Camelot
that.
just did a video about us. I appreciate it, Camelot. I saw he was live streaming about
Perpetual
us.
high metabolism.
Exact same amount. You know?
Yeah, Luke's
left on one day a week
right
before.
time.
We're gonna do guests all summer
I'm just
long.
a gawky, gauche, gaunt gremlin.
Do you really think that all these guests are going to come on? I mean, next week he's got Groomer Fist, who I'm sure will be glad to come on.
Yeah.
But aside from that, I think you're going to have trouble getting people to agree to come on your show because your show is now
Get swollen dingus, get some weights. I have some. They're not those fancy adjustable weights that Phil has, but they're just. I do have some.
And embarrassed. People aren't going to want to show up.
To be honest, though, they're
anymore.
hand-me-downs from Brother Dingus.
Big mistake.
But like weights never go out of style.
You fucked up.
But I used to be more proactive going to the gym.
We'll
Papa Dingus. I was his +1.
It's a good plan. Bye, Omni.
A few years back, I was doing like laps at the park, but I fell off of it when the weather changed.
Yeah, Nick's always welcome on my show. I saw that Nick said.
I need RGB weights. I missed being 125, so I could actually go back to be 130. It's wide open.
Stop it! You have no audience.
There
you have
it
nothing
is.
to offer him. You are a
Look at his
completely
dumb little
irrelevant
face.
boomer hack. It's crazy that you think Nick's good.
Also, Nick has been flagged to death from everything.
He's been begging for Fuentes
basically
to
got an
show
emo
up on
face.
the show for years now, and he still hasn't. I doubt he will.
135
till I was around 24, then jumped up to 170, now 195. It just takes time.
On Rumble, they'll take him off the homepage. I'm willing to bet my contract, like, he can come on the show, and if they don't put me on the homepage during that stream,
wasn't Nick on Rumble, or is he moved over somewhere?
He's on Rumble, but Jeremy, like, buddy, you're not gonna threaten Rumble and make them put you on the front page with Nick there. Like, you don't have the sort of power that you think that you have. Like,
yeah,
even
one
he
of
knows
2
he
Gen
can't do
3
that.
Pokemon
He's
that
just
we have access to.
we'll have to talk about that. So Nick is 1,000%
Good name,
welcome
yeah.
on the show at 2
Yeah,
Eastern.
I know the
We're on
reference with
homepage.
what his name is supposed to mean.
And if
The names make more sense in Japanese.
Time period, then we'll talk about.
I think in Japanese the names are like Wobbuffet is like so that's how it is, and then Why Not is like Sonanso, which is like oh really? So that's the way it is. Oh really? So that's the way it is. But of course the localizers for Gen 2 didn't understand that because they didn't create Wobbuffet. So when Why Not was added in, like Why Not's name, like localized, that's actually a very good interpretation of the original intention. But they still fucked it up with how they localized Wobbuffet. But again, like they could not have foreseen Game Freak coming up with the pre-evolution for Wobbuffet in the next generation.
In chat, that is seriously what this guy is doing. It's crazy.
You see, guys? Do you see that?
It's gonna be very bad. It's gonna be very bad for your heroes. Oh, there we go. Hi,
I gotta pick up Jinx.
Oh, hi, Oh, there we go.
And then he turns it off.
Oh, well,
Ready?
here we go.
Sub mode
That's
only
just
on.
over. Yeah. Oh, no.
You put sub mode only.
Bye.
And look at that. There's not a single new message because there's nobody over there that subscribed to him on Kick. It's just
Let's see.
done.
Can we just talk about the game?
Talk about the game, man.
Dead star. He has no actual fans over here.
Thanks for reminding me about that chat. Yeah, thank you for that.
Look at that. He doesn't have a single
Everyone is
person that
sniping your stream.
subscribed to
That's
him on
okay.
Kick.
You don't sound okay with it.
Is they are. I mean, imagine having to watch me for content.
190 sometimes to help you mix the muscle with fat.
I feel like a lot of people are going forward here.
Hours. Thank you for tuning
I'm not the tallest fellow there ever was either. He's short. He's a manlet. So I'm not sure what my ideal weight should be.
Eastern. And shout out mods. Shout out everyone. You can't say if you have to play all night. No, dude. I gotta go to bed. It's 11 o'clock.
Oh,
hey, Perez.
And there's so tomorrow. What I gotta go find a blacksmith.
He's short. He's fat. He's old.
Bye, Jer Mundane. Bye.
Jer Mundane.
Banned someone for calling him Jer Mundane.
Bye, Jer Mundane.
That's
thanks, Brooke. I appreciate you. Yeah, got a couple things to do before I go to bed. And Bretling, thank you for all your help. Agent, thank you. Brooke, thank you. Bye, Jer Mundane.
Is he thanking the mods?
Handle this one. I got you, buddy. Bye.
I should be short and thin, so Doms can manhandle me. As long as they're
Awesome
Amazons.
Love the game. Hate the puzzles. Love the game. But maybe we'll play more Saturday.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. This edit, guys, I was up till 6 or 7 in the morning doing this. I hope you appreciate it. It was a lot of fucking work.
Let's have a look at some of the shows that he did for his live streaming political
was it
show.
this one here?
Oh, actually, hold on. Let's have a look at this first. So this is what he put out.
6, 7 in the morning. 6, 7 in the morning.
If you go down, we can see the original post where he says, "Chat bolled me into playing
I saw this.
Desert. Chat
He had to edit this. His phone auto-corrected bully to bold.
He's got bulls on the mind. He's bold and he's bullied, folks. And he's
It was a Freudian slip. We know what he was secretly thinking about.
We saw it.
He was bullied in chat, but he also
I need to take me out back and kill me. No, I can't do that.
This is actually stuff. We can save this for the next.
I'll take you out for a big fat big arch. It'll be your cheat day.
Do we want to do? Let's do this first one at least.
This one right here.
Yeah. So here's the John Doyle disaster stream, folks. I want to. We'll do this one, and then we might do a little bit of.
Yeah. We'll treat you to the Californian $150 big arch.
Saturday or Sunday, and then
so you can at least have one of those before you get on your fitness arc.
We may be live Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. Although I'm not going to make any fucking promises.
Yes.
But
follow us at Andy Worski at Power of the Truth. We'll let you know with the promo video over there. Okay.
With John Goyle. This is such a brutal disaster for Jeremy. Because he only had 30 minutes. John Doyle only made time for them for 30 minutes.
They only called him Goyle to make fun of him.
They managed.
The 5 streak, the black bull or the black bass. What would you choose, Dingus? I would choose to eat the black bass fish.
Well, good day, everybody. We are joined by American Patriot John Doyle.
The first start, it's just a slideshow.
Day, everybody. We are joined by American Patriot John Doyle. Doyle. John, how are you?
Doing well. How are you?
Hello, everyone.
Doing well.
John Doyle here.
Well, we met a really long time ago, but
Why is it a slideshow? It's like 2 frames a second.
It's just completely broken. But the thing is, had Jer just accepted that he was going to be a slideshow,
all 3 of these people on screen right now look like they don't want to be there.
Because Jer was so vain about it and so determined that he wouldn't be a slideshow, he just completely
He doesn't even know where he is. Jer says I met him somewhere before. I don't remember that.
Technical disaster there could be.
How's your weekend, John Doyle?
Also, we saw each other at AmFest. We did a little hit there, which was a lot of fun.
My friends playing Galaxy 2. I think it's someone I added from one of the V Mario Kart threads.
Now everything's falling apart.
It's the robot
good game.
vacuum cleaner's fault.
The fucking frame rate?
Who's John Doyle? I got no fucking clue. I don't know why Jer's socking this dude.
Buddy, that's ridiculous, Jer. Stop
that's
it.
An excuse, isn't it?
I just made my wife do it, right, Hannah
Heard
Claire?
that one before.
Well, what do you keep her around for?
He just brought his wife up
Oh,
again.
a couple of these are ready to hatch.
His wife is living in fear. She's
think it's the
being
2 EVs?
harassed. He shouldn't mention her. He overshares. And then he does this joke with Hannah Claire. I should have made my wife vacuum up this room, right, Hannah Claire? It's like, just stop, Jeremy. Just stop.
Hired her for a reason.
I know. That's actually a big true. That's a big true. It's weird. It's like really glitchy. But
look at John.
How are you doing today? I know you.
I feel like he's already regretting his decision to come on.
He's like, what kind of show is this?
What sort of garbage is this that I'm on? You know.
It's a chill, meaningful
I'm gonna pop out and
podcast.
join back in and see if that fixes my
he
camera
just
real quick.
completely breaks the stream. When
We do a little bit of hanging out on level 1.
Feel free
we
to
went
talk.
from being able to hear
see,
Doyle to
my
now
camera
it's
is
just
still
completely
goofy.
broken. So now John's muted. So now we can't even hear the guest's audio. Jer's still a fucking slideshow. And now the only person we're going to be able to hear is Hannah Claire. Okay?
Another smoocha mag?
Let me switch to the other camera. Sorry,
I can't take smooch him out to one of these egg hatches.
Literally.
I can't hear John now. I don't know what happened there.
John's like, yep, that's me. You might be wondering how I got here.
Probably should have sorted out these technical difficulties before booting up the stream.
There's warnings about this shit. So
Thought they were professionals.
Shit.
I can hear him.
The Corey has been doing this shit since
Do
like
I have to leave now? Is this a whole game?
2017. Like, come on. At least in the current format that he's been doing it in.
Yes, we all warned him. I don't know. I don't know if he actually received the warning or not.
Yes.
But we were like, buddy, you may not want to appear because he's going through a crisis right now, trying to deplatform people. But I don't know if Doyle knew what was going on or not. He's a busy guy working at the Blaze there for Glenn Beck. So
John. No, not that John.
Oh man, John, if you could hear me, just know that I'm a Luddite. I don't know how any technical stuff works.
John, if you can hear me, John, if you can hear me, this isn't my fault.
God.
John's not reacting. John has no idea what's going on.
Your DM. He's remembering the DM. You ignored.
No. Blink twice if you can hear me, John. By the way, Mudahar is now dunking on Jer. It's tough.
Amazing, yeah.
Softball Jer. So Jer's
The fake
back.
engineer?
He's still a slideshow, and John's
No way. Lucy's thing.
There
You know,
I am, at
Muda
least for
kind
now.
of like
John,
survived that
you can't hear
with no
Hannah
negative
Claire?
repercussions.
Yeah.
It kind of
Oh,
fell
no.
apart when people found out it wasn't illegal.
Off to a rocky start. Don't know.
Shout out to
Yeah,
Muda,
it's
man.
always a rocky start on this show. There's always some sort of technical disaster on the Jer Power Hour on Rumble. There always is.
No. I'm gonna send John a message in the press.
How's your weekend going? So funny.
Oh,
I have a chat. Hold on.
You know what I tweeted? How's your weekend going? He replied to it. He just goes, "Say the line, Andy."
Sorry, John. I'm
now
a
typing to
boomer
John.
and can't
So now,
fix
guys,
this.
the interview is being conducted over text, and Hannah is now going to relay to us John's type responses to her questions.
No.
Yeah, it's like when DSP tries to Google search something while on stream.
I'm not kidding. This is actually what's going to happen. Thank God that this happened, because I don't want to felt old Doyle. So I was happy that this happened and his whole appearance got fucked up.
Oh man, 4 of them. 4 of them are getting close to hatching.
Let's see what
Or
he
get like
says
4
back,
text
chat.
entries
What
all
is
at
chat in
once.
here?
Surely.
John, can you hear me?
Hear you.
I just messaged him.
He takes a sip. Bro, he does not look
there you go.
happy right now, bro. He does not look pleased to be there at all.
It's Magby.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
All right, let's go to I have an idea.
I'm an engineer. Honestly, never found my profession to be something super honorable people made it out to be. It's at least a reliable trade. You're doing something important and relevant. And it's respectable to people who don't know anything about anything, like me.
It's actually great. There's no interview. There's no interview to be had, you know. And he only had 30 minutes for them anyway, and they just wasted it all.
Let's
on
see.
this.
I can name it Boober. Can I name the little one Booby?
What a crazy podcast where no one is talking.
They actually allowed it?
Well, again, I don't know.
It's Boober's daughter, Booby. Oh, Jolly Nature. That's actually pretty good.
I'm just riffing while Jeremy figures this out.
He didn't figure it out, by the way.
He said, okay. He seems like a serious young man, guys. I don't know what to say.
John's yawning. He's tired.
He's already
tired,
sleepy.
boss.
He's sleeping.
Oh no.
Your political.
This is not riffing, by the way. This is dead air.
Okay, so you guys can hear me.
I'm dead air. Just start going on a rant about the Democrats or abortion or Trump or whatever. Like anything to fill the air. You can't just sit here and just let the entire live stream die on the vine. But apparently nobody here is an actual broadcaster who's capable of maintaining a show.
Can't chat right now. That's so nice. It's good to hear you guys. How do I entertain someone who I can't talk to? Do you?
John's soul is leaving his body, dude.
Why
Look at him.
even do this interview at this point? Just walk out.
Just
dude.
leave. Just leave,
Why
John. Just leave, bro.
No ASL? Should we?
She ASL, age, sex, location.
You're exposing how old you are, Worski. He's a boomer.
She knows sign. So she's gonna start conducting the interview in sign language with John.
I'm so old. I thought she was doing the old MSN number, the ASL.
Okay, we need 2 Tyrogues.
Via sign language.
ASL.
Do Hitmonchan and Hitmontop.
Switch to that. He said, "Oh yeah, for sure."
She's now having to.
John told me.
I forgot we named Hitmonlee Goki.
That Trump is based, and we're building the wall. Chat.
He said, he's saying spicy stuff in the private chat. Oh gosh, chat.
What is he?
Big shout out to Critical Drinker. Critical Drinker has now retweeted my tweet, and
that guy
is backing us up.
I don't know much about him.
Appreciate you.
That's
Critical
not
Drinker.
good for Jer. This is
Critical
really
Drinker,
not good
he
for
knows,
Jeremy.
man, because he knows it's one person gets banned, and it's the next, the next, the next.
This guy's funny. Great. Okay, so John does know ASL. I do not, but he's proposing other forms of sign communication. Which
what are we gonna do? So he knows sign language, but she doesn't. Like what? What are we gonna do? Like how is the interview gonna take place? I think they're better off just like him typing his and her reading his points at this point. Like,
You know?
rather than resorting to
Isn't that the drunken slob that complains about movies? One of them.
Come back another time?
Sure.
Want to come back next week?
He just starts miming
Got Togepi? Yeah, I do.
building a wall, like brick by brick. Like,
Chat said to call it E-Honda, even though it's a lady. But I'm trying to evolve it with friendship, so I have it with me while I'm hatching eggs.
I'm gonna take him up on, partially because I think, you know, you guys are all so squeamish and he's not ready to commit to that on the internet. What do you guys want me to ask him? I'm gonna keep an eye on chat and I'll read you his answers. We'll do like this crazy mimed interview. And someone's like, let's blame
More
Jeremy.
like a crazy scuffed interview.
But I will say that I'm an idiot and could not figure out the tech stuff.
This
so
is Jer's
it's maybe not him.
fault.
Yeah, like this is ridiculous.
But I'm definitely not helping. Let's see.
Let's see here.
Not. Or do we have whiteboards?
All four almost ready to hatch.
Where did Jer
Are
go?
we actually gonna whip out a fucking whiteboard with a magic marker and start writing "build the wall" on it? Is that what we're doing here? Like, just fucking end the stream. Just end the stream. It's so embarrassing.
Alright, that's the first Tyrogue egg. We need one more.
And on and on. And the whole time, the whole live chat was just clowning them. Just brutal.
Chat wants.
Now Tyrogue's a unique case. We're gonna have to actually raise it along with Togepi.
Can you imagine having to type to your guest? Hey,
do Gardevoir give birth to live young? No, despite the human shape,
of Trump's administration,
she also produces eggs.
Can you imagine? Like, this is what Hannah Claire has been reduced to.
Number one?
At the hands of old Jer here.
Hear me? My video is kind of messed up.
I can hear you. The one with
still fucked up.
John's shaking his head. John's just
see, this will be the Flareon.
I can't believe it.
The 3060 is on fire right now.
Can't hear John.
That's okay. I'm John's official interpreter.
Okay. Well, this is a bad day.
No,
so I already have Jolteon, so for the dex, I'm gonna need two. One for Vaporeon, one for Flareon. Sadly, I can't get Espeon or Umbreon in this game without the GameCube games.
Guys, I know how to do it. Can't fucking run a
But there's no compatibility between this version and like the GameCube games.
Shit.
Not a false flag.
Oh, shit.
Oh, someone said using a whiteboard is racist. JK, they say.
Oh, yeah, you got him, Zing.
Okay.
A good one.
This is actually nuts.
The cringe is washing. Oh, look at the way Bug-Eyed Doyle here is looking at the fucking. He can't even believe it. He's just like, what the fuck is this, man?
Fuck.
Whiteboard is racist.
He was coming through just fine, and now, but even I wonder if this is like a StreamYards thing.
Yeah, everyone else.
At this point, why not just like put the kibosh on the show and figure it out behind the scenes, and then come back later?
Not your fault at
I'm not saying reschedule to another day. Just like, oh, let's just take 5.
Rumble Studio and just bypass this.
Yeah, they're calling it.
It's Smoochum.
Now John laughed. They're calling it the worst interview of all time. Please.
Wouldn't you?
Oh, Jer looks so miserable. Look at his sunken in bags under his eyes. Like, this guy hasn't slept in weeks, buddy, because he knows the bowl's gonna go in dry.
Now it's gonna be months and years.
Oh, he ditched.
Oh, he bounced. Abandoned.
Bye, John. Nice having you around.
He's back.
It's nice having you, John.
He's back.
Oh,
Two
guys,
frames.
he's back.
I can hear you guys.
So. Here he is, of course.
Finally, we've got John.
You guys are good then. Is my video like glitchy for you? Am I like?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna call it Gyaru.
Jer, let it go.
And then it became Gao Yu.
Had Jeremy just done the interview from the beginning with his video glitched out, there actually would have been an interview. But he just keeps fucking around. And by the end of this, they get like a grand total of like 5-7 minutes of John Doyle, which I'll say this, he's a far better speaker than anyone they ever have on this show. So once he did start talking, it was kind of listenable, but listenable. But the problem is, like, there was no time.
This will be
there
bad
was
for
no
the level
time.
up
Like, he
moveset,
barely had
but
any time to
I'm not
begin
planning
with.
on using it.
And then they wasted all of his time with this chuckle fuckery. And then it was just a big waste.
That's crazy, man.
No.
Clipping.
How long was it? An hour?
No, he had 30 minutes.
No, but like the whole stream itself, the whole stream.
Oh, like an hour.
There
and
it
40
is.
minutes.
Wait, he still went? Even
Color's
with his
kind of
camera
off.
all fucked?
Yeah,
I think he think it was the shiny. I think the shiny for Vaporeon is purple.
Or no?
We'll see.
Okay.
I'm moving fine. It's just on my end. All
They're
right.
flipping a little bit, but you know, I can hear you.
You're moving fine. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, Hannah's just gaslighting him, telling him it's gonna be okay.
So they can
'cause she
hurry
just
up.
really wants to do this.
In Pokemon
interview.
Universe, people aren't begging Pokemon. It's only in this sick world. No, they definitely are.
Well, we'll just.
The Japanese version of Gen 4, Diamond and Pearl, has this little church you can go to, and the books in there explicitly talk about human and Pokemon relationships. In ancient times, like it's talked about as though it was something that was done in the past that is no longer done in the present. But that was changed in the English version. And when the Terra leak happened, we had like supplementary information. So those lore books in that Japanese version came from supplementary information that was written behind the scenes that came out during the Terra leak. If you remember all that stuff that came out about Typhlosion, it came from all of that.
And stilted.
Someone at Game Freak was paid to write lore about humans fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to see if my so my video is glitchy, but my audio is fine. It looks like it's probably this stupid webcam.
The interview. Now he's blaming the webcam.
Do we
folks.
have to
He's
see him
blaming-
in 60 frames?
He's blaming the equipment, folks.
Like, Jer, you're not even like.
Game Freak didn't need to pay them.
Interview, okay?
The one thing I was going to
It
ask
was like his dream.
Hopefully it
You think
works
that was
itself
his
out.
that was his calling?
I don't know why this.
His only purpose
stupid
was to
camera
grow
hates
up
me.
and go
But-
work at Game Freak and write officially sanctioned fan fiction about humans and Pokemon
So
banging.
there's been a lot going on in terms of like the Megaverse, and now I hate that we
The
burned up all this time because I know you're on a
Megaverse?
limited time frame
Oh, my
today.
lord.
Yeah.
Why would you bring that up then? We're wasting time rambling, you know?
Yeah, here, let me just waste more time by reiterating that we've wasted time, okay?
One thing I wanted to kind of get your take on, I think one thing that we really align on
Get ready
is like
for this.
what's going on with the mega panicans, like the chicken littling. It feels so inorganic to me. What do you think, John?
Yeah, I mean, I think that really what it comes down to is just the people got tired of winning.
Well, John,
They got tired of winning?
Guys, everybody's just tired of winning.
But I thought I was
We
told the
drained
winning was
the
endless.
swamp. All of the illegals were deported. There's no war in Iran, boys. We did it. We're just so tired of winning, boys. Let's
Slap up the
go,
banner behind Jer.
Let's
Mission
go,
accomplished.
Let's
Yes.
go, Blaze. I don't know, John. I don't know, buddy. I think he's just trolling, to be honest, but that's so jokes to say that. We're
Game
all
Freak had a
just
furry
tired
working
of
for them.
winning.
I think they
That's
still
what
have
I'm
furries
saying.
working
so
for them.
Tired of all of the victories that we're stacking there, you know, the Epstein stuff. That's big dubs.
By the way,
big dubs.
that question sucked, by the way. That was
It really
that was a
was, though.
terrible opening question.
Yeah, it's not really engaging at all.
on.
What do you got? What do you think about
winning,
people
boy.
being tired
He
of winning?
goes on a speech about how it's, you know, a bunch of people who never
Yeah, you gotta
really
be a freak to
wanted
work at Game Freak.
win, that have snaked Trump because they're scared of responsibility and actually governing the country, and they want to be dissidents forever. And, you know, he makes a somewhat compelling case for this that neither Jer or Hannah Claire could ever fucking do, let's be real.
Yeah.
And that goes on for about 5 or 6 minutes, and then the interview just fucking ends.
Oh, wow.
I appreciate you. Yeah, we'll have you back on again when my tech works and when you're.
When my tech works. Oh
his
yeah,
tech
this
works.
professional. It's 30.
If his tech ever decides to work.
I'm sure Doyle's gonna show up for this shit show again, buddy. Any day now. By the way, we got K-Sale for 5 subs. Avatar Roku for 5 subs.
Yeah,
and Cheeseburger with a pack it up.
We'll have you back on when I can figure this out.
Victory hasn't defeated me yet.
Sure.
Yeah. But
now the
yeah,
Elite Four and the
thanks
champion,
for,
that's a different story.
Coming on and
I just gotta grind more, all right?
Yeah,
the
John,
rematch
let me know
teams are
kind of
too
before the
buffed
show,
up.
He had some stuff. Plus, it sounded like his audio was kind of clicking around too. And so
He's blaming John's audio. He's blaming John's audio.
It's the guest's fault. I would blame the fact that they're using StreamYards in the big 2.6 before blaming the guests for the technical difficulties.
Oh. It's always somebody else's fault with Ham Planet Hambly. I'm sure it's somebody else. Doyle puts the fork in his mouth.
Does it ever end, the biking around?
I'm sure.
It's not really much I can do. Later games have ways to speed up the egg hatching process, but we're literally in the game right before they add it.
Okay. So
it gets added in the next
game.
game.
Debate on this day, on Wednesday, about whether
I can't really speed up the hatching process.
Was open or whether it was closed, right? Iran was saying it was closed. America was saying it was open. Jeremy was staking his life on that it was open. Okay, so
this
he
might be the second
being
switch'em though.
I'm gonna go to the
I did 2 of these by accident.
tracker of the Strait of Hormuz.
How many more babies do I need? Not that many.
Guys, all the fucking ships that are going through. The problem was Jeremy doesn't know where Iran is on the map. He doesn't even know where the Middle East is. This is so embarrassing. And he really should stop talking about politics. Let's have a look.
Any differently, you know? I mean, I think.
Okay, we got the second time Rogan.
And by the way,
you play it.
Sure, I gotta share it in a different manner here.
The other thing is, use the OBS. You can't use any tech or anything. Come on, dude.
It's like no.
You have one fucking job.
It's good. The other thing is,
got all the eyes, really hear from Caroline Levitt.
Yeah.
Or have someone say hi. Whichever
Well, with respect to the
ships to get back into the strait too, because who knows where they were holding.
So he's pulled this up.
All right, let's. Well, we can look at what we got left.
Any idea, by the way, how many ships are regularly going through
Put
the strait?
Hitmonlee back.
What sort of numbers he should be looking at? What any of these triangles even mean? Let alone he can't even find it on a map. Let's watch as Jeremy Hambly just completely fumbles. Watch this, guys. This is crazy.
Okay.
You know, the holding pattern was. So if we go.
Okay.
He's zooming in to Southeast Asia. Look, he's in Indonesia and Australia, for fuck's sake. Jer! Look at Hannah's face. Bro, he's in South America.
A zero.
The Strait of Hormuz.
South America.
Is it?
Now he's
No, it's not here.
No, we're breeding for Hitmontop.
The Atlantic Ocean. That's the Atlantic Ocean. You're in the wrong fucking hemisphere.
These two are type rogues. We're gonna do Hitmonchan and Hitmontop.
He's looking for.
No, Hitmontop doesn't have a name yet.
He doesn't. He's not even. Buddy, are you?
Neither does Chan.
Retarded? Andy
Named the Hitmontop Beyblade. Okay.
He knows where the Middle East fucking is. When Andy Worski has a better grasp than you on geography. If he has a better grasp on geography than you,
I was scared. I won't lie.
I'm bringing in the giant fucking.
We're getting near the end. That was quick. We're gonna bring back Dingachu. Blast from the past, Dingachu. We breed these two and we're caught up.
For fucking the Middle East, like.
Quartering being worse than DSP playing bully at geography.
Rumble was scammed, buddy.
That's so funny that I knew.
Geopolitical experts.
It's so funny that I knew.
Watch him go, dude. This went on.
All right, let's do Dingachu.
This went on for no word of a lie. 10 minutes. Before
So in total, we have 4 eggs left to do. Then we raise up Togepi and then the 2 Tyrogues.
I do like the flat.
Now, yeah, I do like the.
Look at this here. It's over here, right?
No!
Go up.
Okay, we're getting closer. Look, she's going. She goes up
Well, I am
to the
here
left
in
the Middle East.
Afghanistan.
Dude, sir!
It's kind of crazy to be a political guy, not know geography at least a bit. I think Ralph knows more geography than quartering.
Wait, no. Where is it here?
I saw a clip recently of Tech Toad on a podcast, and he didn't know what the Attorney General of the U.S. did.
He's in Mexico now.
These people LARP like their opinions matter when it comes to the political sphere, but they're just that. They're just
It's
tourists.
like the inverse. I want the water to be dark and the land
I know,
to be
yeah, that is weird.
So now Hannah Claire is so
here.
dumbfounded. She's having to make excuses that the colors are inverted. Like the water should be dark and the land should be bright. Like, that's not what's going on here. He genuinely has no idea where Iran is.
I think it should be off-stream stuff, a little nothing.
Give us these
Well,
geopolitical
I'm already
takes.
near the end of it.
I was just so blind. I'm just like, how does somebody who knows so little speak with such confidence and so such certainty on things that he knows for a fact he has no clue about? It's such a brutal grift. And this is how we end up fucked up as a species, is when Dunning-Kruger idiots like this speak up the loudest. Like, I know for sure, I know. And they have no idea. It's just unbelievable.
Somewhere. Right? Here's Cairo, Egypt.
I'm subjecting you to this much? May as well finish it. Exactly.
It's right over there, sir. Like, here's Cairo.
90% of the monotony, I may as well finish the last 10%.
Spelling on it.
Arabia.
Is this a good tracker? Here, I'm sending you something else really quick. Just really not helping you with your.
It's in the middle.
Bro, zoom in on the fucking body of.
But I think that's
straightmonitor.com.
Oh, okay. Let's see here.
I can't believe this.
Let's see what we got here.
So now he's moved to a completely different website.
What is this?
Tell me. Could not find.
It's at the bottom of Iran.
He couldn't find Iran. And now chat's telling him it's at the bottom of Iran. This is an area that he is speaking about with authority, saying it is definitely open, and he would bet everything on it.
Same as Phil being a lifelong gamer, not knowing anything about games.
Where it is.
Gen 1 in question. Despite claiming to be a Pokemon fan who got all 151 Pokemon in Pokemon Blue without trading at all.
And who knows how like...
Well, she'll have a tough time showing up tomorrow, I think.
Bike more on the sand? Okay.
I can imagine.
Well, it's the weekend. She doesn't work.
Oh, they don't. Yeah. Sorry.
But on Monday.
Real time. It feels not like something you would
in
want.
Southeast Asia again. That's India.
Yeah, you said that.
Okay, we're getting there. This must be the straight.
Yeah, I got all of them, man.
Yes, that is the straight.
Looks like a lot of traffic to me.
And then simultaneously says, "Oh, I didn't play much of it."
What is your?
I played it for a little bit.
Frame of reference to know what is a lot of traffic or isn't a lot of traffic.
What if the red arrows mean like not as much? Like, you know?
I'm just gonna be full blown honest with you guys. I don't know the logistics.
Okay, no egg yet.
In the fucking Strait of Hormuz, buddy. Like, no one does, except actual experts on this shit. So he's looking at it and he sees, okay, well, there's
I don't think DSD has confirmed possession of the King Shark.
Ships. For all he knows, it should be fucking 500. Like, he doesn't know.
Yeah, we're gonna trust.
And he meets someone with a trade cable till I was like 27.
At the map that he didn't even know.
I didn't have a trade cable for the Game Boy. We only had it for a short time anyway. I think my brother lost it.
Yeah,
I had the GBA link cable, and I actually helped my friends have like a battle in Ruby and Sapphire because I brought it to school.
IQ retard. You make a game for 8
I was the one who made it happen.
You are a low IQ retard, buddy. You really are.
Why all the pedophiles go there? Well, they execute the retarded in Texas. I'm like, there's a little bit abbreviated. I've got to run to the post office before they close, and I have a small town post office, and they close.
Now the stream has to end because of the post office. Suffer viewers, suffer Rumble. Could you not send your wife to the fucking post office, considering she's retired? No, the stream has to end there, guys.
It's pretty early, but I'm going to send you over to Viva Fry, and then tomorrow we're going to come back.
Okay.
God damn.
You guys want to do the next day, as Jer calls it, the retard cast? Let's have a look here. It's Tard Cast Thursday.
You want to do this too? Okay, let's do it. Let's fucking do it, guys.
Let's do this one, and then we'll save the rest for the next show.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I like how they stay. They don't say when the next show will be.
Yay! Or retard cast, whichever.
Retard alert!
Right? You want to do something DSP, right?
Retard alert! Oh my god. Yeah, well, maybe we'll do some Phil. Yeah.
Okay.
Phil confirmed?
Unhinged cast.
It's a last minute Phil segment.
Whoa!
Cast
2026.
It's so
Shout out to
awful.
Hannah Claire.
On a day that won't otherwise have a daily wrap.
Lost your voice. Obviously,
I only don't want PvP Pokemon in my life against my friend. Spent the entire time laughing my head off, full wheeze laugh because he named his trainer Butters. Oh, that's wholesome.
But she's not showing up
Did you win?
for work. What a coincidence there, guys. All the drama and nonsense going on. Can you believe that Hannah Claire wouldn't want to show up in this environment? Especially after
GPM
her
has
boss
my
was
C incense.
exposed as a mongoloid who doesn't even know where the country he talks about every day is on the map. By the way, he's had months now. He's had like 2 months to figure out where the Strait of Hormuz is, buddy. And he still hasn't figured it out.
all around me. It's all over. You know,
he's immediately giving
6 Machamps and he one-shot them all with an Alakazam. Oh man!
And being like, they're gonna say that she's fired, guys. It's confirmed. When you feed the trolls, don't be surprised when they keep showing up. It's like feeding the pigeons outside. You know what I mean?
All right, last egg to get.
For the birds,
We'll still have to hatch the rest, of course.
Crapping on your porch, bro.
I made some inappropriate jokes, and now she's up. Confirmed. So you know, it's a fact.
What?
What are we supposed to do with this?
Yeah, exactly. What the fuck?
Like you aren't ignoring it. You're just like crying about it, just seething like a big fat bald baby that you are.
Guaranteed fact, everybody.
Level 139 Blastoise. That's possible in Z-A with the DLC.
Did it?
That actually still haunts me.
The filter though is like you have to play Z-A.
That one is a little concerning. It's gonna get this right. I don't know about the white hat with the white shirt. I should have had the white hat with the black shirt.
He needs the black shirt to slim him.
Iran, Strait of Hormuz is open. Report! Strait of Hormuz is not open. Breaking! Report of a report of a report. The Strait, it's just... X is completely... I'm going to take like a week off. He
did it.
He did not in fact take a week off.
He should
from
took a fucking month off.
Yeah, unlike these guys, they take a week off every other week.
He'll never take a week away from anything because he knows the moment he does, it's over.
Yeah.
I dare you. He tried to say he really needed a vacation. He was really
I like games with high level caps.
He was gonna take a week off.
Dude, the Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep on PSP, the game ends around level 30, but you can grind up to level 100, and there's trophies associated with you doing that.
Stories, because if I share a story, it gets turned around against me. Jeremy, even though I willingly.
Welcome to the internet, Jeremy.
Welcome to the internet.
Stories
Welcome
about your personal
home.
life. People may comment on the stories that you tell about your personal life. Welcome to the internet, bitch.
Oh, dude, he said it.
To say. Like, he wants to be able to tell things, but nobody's allowed to critique it or mock it in any way.
Yep.
It's crazy.
All right, Social Pepper for 5
It's like Mother 1, you end the game at level 35, but you can go to 99.
You told the story. Apparently, I've been exposed.
For that one player that grinds at the beginning town.
Times.
And he's it's like we've uncovered secret
Max level's 415 in Dead Frontier. Max is 250 in Skyrim AE.
No, you told us.
Like, I willingly tell the story and have retold the story many times.
Hey, Ivan.
That same day,
I have moved on from grinding Pokemon in Cerulean 86 Cave to breeding them on 4 Island.
You were going to stop doing that?
Not like that.
And then you come on here and start seething about the fact that you have to stop oversharing.
I'm trying to get a 0 right now.
You can continue oversharing. Nobody can make you stop oversharing, but you have to accept that if you're going to overshare, then people are going to comment on what you've shared.
Oh, Peekaboo doesn't like Ditto.
Yeah,
None of the Pokemon I put in this fucking daycare like Ditto.
Are we smoking about that?
What?
A Jer-pack? Yes. He flagged us, and gonna be over for him.
Making it to the bathroom in Walmart, yet it gets twisted into like, oh, he's
overshare Jer.
But Jeremy, if anyone tells a story of them pooping their pants, people are gonna laugh. Like, it's funny when someone poops their pants. I don't know what to say. So I'm not owned. It's not really up to you to decide that, is it?
Exposed. It's like
exposed for pooping his pants.
Yeah, it's like, I told that story.
Like, who has?
Yes, I know. So then you can't complain when we comment on you telling the story.
If we told a story about us shitting our pants, and then someone made fun of us, would we be upset about it? Would we go, well, yeah, we told the story. No shit. I can't just tell.
It reminds me of that Wojak where it's like, oh my god, here's a list of totally embarrassing shit. I'm gonna air it out in public. Please, 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 please don't make fun of me with it.
Oh my god, so Mel's admitting Mel poops her pants. Poop pants alert.
Oh, last egg.
Pants alert. Whoa, buddy.
Oh my god.
Let them cast the first stone.
Exactly.
Well, you know what Jesus says about pooping.
Okay, who shit their
bring
pants
Jesus into
at a
you
Walmart
pooping your pants
and created a trail from the fucking bread aisle to the bathroom?
It's not just in Walmart, bro. There were so many stories he talked about pooping his pants and fear of going on airplanes and the 2 Imodium special every time he leaves his house. And clearly his female co-hosts are uncomfortable with his scatological talk, but he keeps doing it just because he gets off on it. There's a lot more to it, than he's trying to make out.
Your pants. So I had this dream last night. I don't know what it was.
So now he's telling us about his dreams.
I'll leave Randy here too.
He wanted to tell us about his dreams. He's like, but I better not overshare.
Well, I doubt
he's gonna
he'll earn many
and tell
levels
us
from
about
me
his
parking
dreams.
him here.
Like,
our friend was over and she bought her kids Barbies or something.
Why do we need to know
She was like,
this?
I don't know why they put all this packaging on Barbies, which is why I think it was in my head.
Because now that the grinding and breeding is done,
in college, and my
I'll
sister,
probably move on
who
to
had a lot
savvy
of
stuff
Barbies,
next. Maybe
was
Sunday
sick or something.
What?
Just
And I had to take
the
her
last little
final
bit of stuff I
exam,
got left to do.
which was on Barbies.
Oh, interesting.
And then
Is
after
this
I
like-
took that
because
final
he
exam,
talked about how he would dress in his mother's clothes as a kid. Like, is this his subconscious desire to play with women's toys and dress in women's clothes manifesting, or like what's actually going on? But like, your right-wing podcast, sir.
Yeah.
Everything needs to crash to a grinding halt for Jer to take the next 3 minutes to tell us about his bizarre dream.
Okay.
about Barbies, which I crushed.
Nice.
Then I had to take another
Nailed it.
exam about like making salads, which of course I did horrible at.
Okay.
I like.
He failed. He's fat. He's never eaten a salad.
I woke up and I was telling my wife about it.
It's not nature itself. Teach you that if a man should have long hair, it is a shame unto him.
His wife again.
There we go.
His wife.
Look.
Who's having to live in fear because of all the harassment, and she's a private
Occasionally,
person
I chop my
who's not
locks.
to be brought up on the internet. He's bringing her up again, and he's telling us all how he woke up his wife in the middle of her sleep. to
His wife
tell
is
her
woke?
about his dream.
Oh
No wonder the marriage is falling apart.
I love it when you wake them up at 3 in the morning and you're like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, that's too easy.
3 in the morning.
It was weird. She was so detailed.
Right.
I took some melatonin last night, so maybe that's why it was a little.
Is this a current story?
Yes, it happened last night.
What?
But she's living in fear.
Why?
So imagine
bring
your
this up?
wife. So imagine let's just put this in context, right? So imagine your wife is living in fear because at any moment the Kiwi Farms might break down the door and harass you and your husband, right?
Well,
You're
that's what he
living in fear,
claimed.
you're terrified, and then the next
Look
night
here.
your husband
Listen.
startles you, wakes you up in the middle of the
Parent
night.
offline
at
will not
3
fucking
a.m.
stop it.
What's running through your mind? Oh my God, did we get swatted? Is there a stalker at the house? Did somebody break in? No, honey. Actually, I just want to tell you about my dream. Does sound like people? Does sound like people living in fear to you? Or does it sound like a bunch of bullshit?
Yeah, and us telling him to not waking his wife up, which is a story that he just said is us harassing his wife, apparently, according to him.
Every time.
All right, we'll work on Togepi now.
Yeah, I rarely take it, but I was like, you know, I've been like,
Just
I don't
leave
know, I'm not
Randy there to
sleeping
hang
all the way
out.
through the night, so
Right.
I
He
took
needs
some
20 levels to become Dragonite.
Crazy dream that I
Is it
woke
his
up from.
guilty
It was like
conscience?
very specific about like the test was you had to like build a Barbie and like you had to know like certain things. I don't know. It was very. I don't know, but
move on.
when that comes
Build a
back around, I've
Barbie,
been
okay.
exposed. Yeah, and you had to know like the no, there was no tossed salad in my salad dream. I woke up in the middle of the salad dream because I feel like my dream sequence took a dark turn.
He sees salad and it's a
He's
nightmare.
fat. He's scared of salad. A healthy diet gives him nightmares. Whoa, buddy. That's crazy, bro. It's a dark turn, and this guy sees his salad. It's all gone horribly wrong.
Like I was fine dreaming about taking a college level course on Barbie.
The shadow man that appears when he has sleep paralysis. He's got like a big old fat bowl of salad in his hands.
I have to. Yeah, so I then take a little time off X.
He did not take time off X.
We haven't missed a
Why
day in
even
almost
say
3
this?
years,
We can
but
see
welcome.
how often he tweets.
Glad you're here. HCB is sick. I mean, she's fired. She got mad about Melanie's Diva Cup joke.
Yeah, you're just giving in to the haters, just giving in to the trolls, just feeding them. Why are you doing this? He's so butthurt. He's so mad, and that's why he flagged down our channel, because he just can't take it.
Yeah.
And
Sad day. Need more gay stuff on the feed.
Definitely more gay stuff, scatological stuff, Diva
They
Cup
want
stuff.
gay stuff. They want scatological stuff on their timelines. Whoa, buddy.
Obviously, I'm feuding with a lot of people. Like Barnes now is mad at me.
Yeah.
And I guess Brittany Venti's mad at me.
He's got feuds with everyone now. Everyone.
He's got feuds going with everybody because he's like the no true Scotsman where no one else is conservative other than him, even though he was a liberal atheist his entire life until after Donald Trump got elected, and then a year into his presidency jumped on the Trump train to grift and has shown no signs of actually being a traditional conservative in any way. And the only thing he actually cares about is his children's toys being fucked with by the woke left. So he's basically the lowest form of political
that and his
person
Disney
you
movies.
could possibly imagine. But yes, this is the man that's going to go around and police the right wing and tell us who's right wing and who isn't. Sure.
So just get one quick thing there. There we go.
Well, then we got Avatar Roku for 5 subs.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you so much.
Well, he says he's not even political. He's MAGA. Well, he said he wasn't MAGA. He said he was a centrist.
He also said he was a jokester, and he's just here to tell jokes.
7.0 now, because he just changes it up constantly, is now a
Schrodinger's
radical
jokester.
centrist. And he was never a conservative, actually. He was.
You pressed him on
always
something
a
he said,
centrist.
it was just a
never
joke, bro.
MAGA,
2 months
even
ago.
though he sold a MAGA cookbook and a MAGA mixology book and all that.
That was
but he
also a
never
joke.
MAGA.
All of that was a joke.
He switched it all up.
That's weird.
A lot of people watch nonsense and then they're like, "Oh my God, is this true?" And it's not, obviously, or it's out of context. So I've got like,
Yeah, it's a MAGA
I've gotta deal
cookbook.
with that, and then I've got to deal with like.
Didn't he also do the MAGA
Barnes
cocktails?
sniping at me, and like.
Did I imagine that?
Panicans,
These are the consequences of your own actions by going out every day and battling with everybody.
he did. Thank you,
And then
Ribsy.
when they start coming back at you, then you cry about how stressed out you are and what a victim you are. By the way, this guy right now is probably actually having a panic attack. So for those of you who don't know, Jeremy Hambley has admitted that he has regular anxiety/panic attacks. He's medicated with SSRIs, and this is why he spirals out
Let's
of
see how long it
control
takes to
and
get
acts in the
Togetic.
way that he does. Aside from the fact that he's an alcoholic pillhead, is he gets a panic attack and then freaks out and flags people down. And now with all the people calling him out, I'm sure.
Must have been all that walking around. The walking worked!
spiral panic attack.
Well, that was easy.
Everyone's gonna start making videos on this. People already started. I know like a bunch of people already made some videos.
Spurging out in my replies nonstop. It's just like I've started too many fights. I need a cool down period.
Because you don't know shit about shit, bro. He doesn't know shit about anything.
Cool down.
He argues.
Does that mean Ket is happy?
I'm just like
He's
I'm
happy.
a comedian. I'm just joking around.
We still gotta hatch the other
I don't
eggs,
take Twitter
but that's
seriously.
the last happiness evolution that I needed.
Highway Sharks has subscribed, and so how was your weekend? Gifted 5 subs, and Love and Sneed subscribed.
I sure wish
Guys,
goal
thank
that
you
could
so
have been
much
that
for the
easy.
Great fucking support. Holy shit.
Son, I can't figure out. I'm like, is he actually mad, or is this like
No, he
WWE
actually is mad.
for him?
I'm gonna say this just so everybody knows. I think this is officially now the most financially supported stream we've ever done. We actually beat Monday's numbers in terms of support.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jer. Appreciate that, bud.
Surprise and effect in full force.
And you know, with whatever happens, we're gonna fire back up the Gumroad proper, and we'll put the videos over there type thing, and we're gonna keep doing business as usual. You know,
We got Moist Cavity Map for 5 subs.
big support. Let's go. Thank you guys so much.
I debated him.
Funny. Yeah,
I went on a show and he looked like a fucking idiot. Yeah, he retweets his own reply because he doesn't get enough.
All the DMs I'm receiving, I'm trying to reply to everyone, guys. Like that's why I'm a little bit like, you know, like watch, because there's so much support. I'm thanking everyone, and you know, guys, it's crazy support. Holy shit, I've never seen support like this on like anything ever.
Interaction or whatever.
Yeah, even more than the IDUB stream, even more than the election stream, even more than Monday.
You know, people like, you flagged down their channel. Even they know that didn't.
Not, in fact, be the last and final time he addressed it, and he did flag it down, folks.
Yes.
We all know he did.
Yeah.
It's obvious he did. And even if he didn't, it looks like he did, and he signaled for people to do it. So he may as well have. That's the reality.
Yeah.
The thing is, even if he was innocent, nobody's going to believe he was innocent because of the way that he's acted. He's clearly the guilty party in all of this.
Yep.
That didn't
He
happen.
promoted that he was going to do it. He said he didn't do the first 2 videos, but promoted that he would do it like it was time for him to start doing it. Then it happens. So whether he did it or not, him promoting that it was going to happen could have galvanized someone into doing it if it was a third party.
On my channel and the
So,
other
like,
channel,
congratulations.
with no
If that
fucking
really
strikes, you
was
fucking
your
piece of
flag
shit.
history, where was the flag that you sent out that you showed on the Boulder stream?
That one.
So I don't even believe that actually was your flag history. Because
I wrote
it
number 1.
wasn't.
He said he was going to talk to his
By the way, we got
YouTube rep.
conspiracy of everything for 25 subs.
By the way, when
This will be Hitmon Top.
originally got fucking banned off of YouTube back in the day, it wasn't from strikes. Francesca Ramsey spoke to her YouTube manager, and I was instantly down. So when I fucking did and I never appealed it because I was like, oh, it's fucked, whatever, and I was doing other shit. Anyway, I appealed it. I fucking won it back, right? The only way that you can get someone banned without strikes is by talking to their YouTube manager.
Yeah,
and
that's
he
the thing
said
is,
he
it
was
won't
going
even
to do
show that there's a show all of his messages to the YouTube rep. Then
yeah,
show them.
Buddy, like, calm the fuck on. There's a bunch of people and us who have meetings with our YouTube reps, and we're gonna try to figure this out.
And they're on to the next thing.
Next
We'll
one.
be glad we enjoyed.
What do we name the
all that.
Hitmon
Oh,
Chan?
Big Muslim got him.
Oh, the same joke.
It's Pichu.
Wow.
That's a cute sprite.
We're now in
Hi.
Look at little dub Pichu there.
Let's see how Mel
Seems like something a secret.
My nightmare. No.
This is actually a nightmare. Just watch how untalented she is when she's put on the spot. Watch how bad this is, folks.
Server was our service. What? Okay.
Meow.
Yay!
Were you for Hitmonchan? Oh, wait, that's right. I did deny Dogsplain the nickname for Hitmonchan.
Yeah.
It's garbage.
I'll make it up to
3
you.
of them. You know, one for each one of my sets.
3. This is
They don't,
crazy.
for whatever reason, they don't turn off when I.
Imagine buying 3 of something that you didn't even know if you would like or not.
He bought 3. And he does this for all of his equipment and everything that he owns. Is he buys like 2 or 3 or 4 of them. Yeah. It's just wasteful.
Even the chippy sprite looks stupid.
Close OBS,
I like
so
it.
they just stay on and overheat. They're constantly getting.
All right, time for you to get boxed forever.
And past the Amazon thing.
Why say this story? Why say this story? When I'm having an issue and you see me doing something off the side, I don't come back and go, hey guys, just so you guys know, I was fixing the cord, the thing unplugging the USB. I don't bring that up. You want to know why? Because that's retarded.
So like, I'm kind of stuck with them, and I don't want to waste another.
It's dinger coded, I guess, a little bit.
$200 or something.
Right.
But my old webcam.
Hey, that's why I had Raichu on the party early on.
In prison. I mean, technically, it's not. Oh, it's called Back to the Dawn.
Oh, okay. Well, that's in your search history now, so be careful if you show that.
Another seed.
The Chestmaster, I know nothing about tech, but I'm noticing a pattern. Yesterday you did something with your audio when John's audio cut out. Now again with your audio. Yeah, I think it's this webcam that's glitching out. I'm just gonna hook up my old one. Is Hannah the handler gone for today? Yes, she is. She's sick. So it's full Tardcast. No.
Sick. Yeah, no, she's reading fucking her Twitter and going, oh God, this is not good. This is a bad time.
Now, see, for all the people that say, you know, I have a crazy allegiance one way or another. I mean, hopefully this will dispel some things.
Jared,
no,
nobody believes that you have an allegiance to anything other than your grift in whichever way the wind blows. Like, make no mistake, we know that you have no deep allegiances to anything. Okay.
Love Tardcast.
Yeah, Tardcast for the win.
Yeah, it's
I think
all
I can.
good.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Let's see
It's
here.
a great comedy here, guys. The content. Your right-wing political podcast.
Obviously, like
real highbrow stuff there, Hambly. Remember when he tried to say that Rex Jones was lowbrow? Do you remember that?
Yeah. When you're older, you'll learn the wise.
My free speech is under attack.
I'm a 42-year-old.
What do we
fat
do,
guy
Goki?
calling some young kid, you know, ugly or whatever.
I know. Take down the channels of our critics.
Married.
By the way, now you're talking about your wife and your marriage again, as she's living in fear and she's a private person and all that. You're talking about your wife again and how you married up and you're a winner.
Up, and you know, and it's mostly because, like, well, I'm, you know,
There it is. He's talked about his fucking what? Yeah, like this is like my third time this podcast and twice on the last
next one.
No, I'm funny. Some people
Might be
think I'm funny,
Tyrogue.
some people think I'm
No,
crazy.
no one
That's
thinks
fine.
you're funny.
You know, and I've had good.
You're
Yeah.
fucking.
This will be Hitmon Chan.
Like he has this because he's funny. It's
The Hitmon Chan named Hitmon Lee.
Buddy.
Work ethic, and I'm like an honest guy, and like that kind of stuff.
What a lie.
You know, sorry guys, I got to pay some bills today. You know how it is. At least
Oh,
I won't
shit.
I'm not,
I did have a
At least
request
I'm
named
not
Tyrogue
coffee
Tyrone.
today.
No.
What?
At least I won't talk. I'm
We're
not
in like full DSP
at least I'm not gonna
territory
sell
where
you
he's
coffee
talking about
today.
he needs
Wait.
to pay his bills and he's struggling.
The fucking coffee company's fucking
You
flailing,
can spell
bro.
my name. It's okay.
But like, do you not,
Sorry,
can you not
Patchy.
take time to pay
But I
your
did owe it to
bills when you're
Dogsplain.
off stream? Like, why do you have to pay your bills when you're on
I chose
stream?
Hitmon Lee when he
That's
wanted
just
Hitmon
bizarre.
Chan.
I wish I had like a producer that could handle all this stuff. Like, it would
Well,
Right, that
you're
means
broke.
Azuriel is
You
the
can't
last
afford
egg.
a producer, right?
Hold
Couldn't you
on,
hire a
hold on.
producer if you had the money? Okay, by the way, the free Hannah Claire for 25 subs!
Let's go, big support.
25 subs at almost 3 in the morning.
Shilling this optical site, and it looks like it's AI. Like, it doesn't even look like it's real. This product that he's shilling,
Yeah,
it doesn't
is
even
like a
look
scope,
legit.
right? Is it a scope?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
on.
Wait, he's selling scopes now.
Doobie-doobie-doo. Can I read the right stuff? All right. Check this out. This just came out of R&D, and it's wild. The engineers over at MCG
just
Tactical
came out
teamed
of
up with some legit
R&D.
defense contractors and retired special
my
forces
God.
guys.
Worst read ever,
Retired
dude.
Special Forces.
Dude. Holy
I
shit.
can build one thing, the toughest, fastest red dot site on the planet. Now we've got a couple other things I wanted to get your take on. By the way, how's chat doing, everybody?
How was your weekend?
I'm having a good week. I'm looking forward to this weekend. It's our last week of bowling.
He's looking forward to the weekend.
Bowling.
Okay. Get ready for the fucking bowling cope, everybody.
Okay.
Jer is now about to go on this insane rant about his bowling league and how he deserves a trophy. And he's upset that the bowling league isn't going to give him a trophy because he paid $80 for 8 months worth of bowling and they ought to give him a trophy. I'm just thinking, like, the fuck do you mean? Like, so you paid like $8 a month to bowl every Saturday and you think that there should be money left over for a trophy? Like, this is just insane. By the way, we got, so how was your weekend for 5 subs?
Big support. Thank you so much.
I'm really sick of bowling. I'm like at a legendary burnout level of bowling right now.
Why do you think anyone cares?
That's insane, bro.
Carmel, her eyes are just
He feels like he has to go bowling now. I call it bowling, by the way.
Yeah. It's just it's like, I don't know if you've ever been in any like, whether or not it's bowling league or darts league or pool league or any kind of league. The season always too damn long. They're just too long. By the way, in the chat or in the description, oh, whoops, there we go. I have the. Let me update that.
Sorry,
link
I'm
real
looking
quick.
up held items right now.
The season goes too damn long. Like I think we start bowling like in fall sometime, and by like now by spring everybody's done. They're updated the link in the description to have both of them there. And so it's our final week of bowling.
Oh my god!
Looking forward to getting my Saturday nights back.
Mind, bro.
You know,
come on.
It's gonna be good.
Sign up for
Let's
bowling,
see.
But you can't even finish the story. You can't even finish the fucking sentence.
It's just
how long is this?
I like lost my even fucking train of thought. Like
season. I mean, I it's like we start in like
like
August, I think. August or September, and we're still going. We still have this weekend.
That's a long time.
Yeah, we still have this weekend, and we're playing for. It's our roll off, so we finished in third place. Well, we're technically tied for second, but we lost like the total
By the way, we
pins
got angry
tiebreaker.
drunk bumblebees for 10 subs.
Big support. Thank you so much, bro.
The roll off. So basically, first and second place play third and fourth, fifth and sixth, seventh and eighth. So we'll be no worse than fourth place, which it's probably we won it one year, but it's very good for us.
Okay.
But like, it doesn't matter. Like, first place wins
Doesn't
like
matter, Sean.
$600 for the team. But if you think about paying $80 for 20 weeks of bowling, like
you paid $80 for 20 weeks and you're complaining? What? like let's just break it down. Like, what the fuck are we talking about, Jeremy? Like, what the fuck, buddy? We're talking about $4 a week. And he thinks it should be cheaper than that? It's $4 a week. How broke is this motherfucker?
Is that gonna fucking break the bank? Multi-millionaire, by the way. Multi-millionaire.
He doesn't get a trophy for $80 for 20 weeks of bowling. How the fuck are they gonna afford the trophy? How about you go and get your own trophy, man? You know what I mean? Like, he's too poor.
it's not. And by the way, first place will get like $600. Second place gets $590. So it's not like getting first place really even matters. They don't even give out trophies, which I think is so stupid. Like, we should have trophies or at least plaques for top 5.
Fucking pay $300 for the year, and then you'll get a fucking trophy, bud. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. Or there just won't be cash prizes, and instead there will be trophies. What are we talking about?
Like,
he wants a participation trophy. He's crying out of his bum for a participation trophy because he paid $4 a week to bowl.
so much money, and there's no like, oh, they give me some money back at the end of the year, great, but like, it's I used to bowl
back
like
at the
30.
end of the year. He's acting like these are your college fucking textbooks that cost like $1,000, and you got like $300 back, and you could buy a couple cases of fucking beer. We're talking about an $80 investment, and you're sitting there like, okay, well, I got $20 of it back. What multimillionaire is concerned with this?
2 weeks. By the end, I hated it. Yes, that's how I am. I hate it now. Like, honestly, I don't even care about bowling this Saturday.
Oh my God.
It's my birthday weekend.
My brain.
I don't want to be there. And like, honestly, because it's a roll-off, we can be no worse than 4th place, even if we get blown out 7-0. So it's like, I don't even care. Just give me 4th place and let me skip it. That's what I would prefer to do. But I think that would be my team
just
would probably
no-show it and tell your team to get fucked, and then never show up for bowling again if you're so aggro about it. Holy shit.
Like that, but like, I just don't care. It's like $10 difference between 3rd and 4th. We don't even get a trophy. Like, it'd be cool if 1st, 2nd, and 3rd got a trophy.
Second and only Gen 3 Pokemon we can catch tonight.
And I won't care. But I'm like, yeah, it's my birthday Sunday. I think I'm gonna go to the Brewer game for my birthday. Or my wife's
It's a Gen 3 alert, buddy.
Whoa!
He's bringing up
and
his
I'm like, well, you don't want to do
again.
that. She's like, well, I'll just read my book. And I'm like, I don't know. What do you think, chat?
And she's going
Feels like a
straight to
trap.
the box,
I
idiot.
don't know.
So there he is saying that his wife is being manipulative and setting traps for him by saying it's okay for him to go play poker, but she's actually going to ream him out. But none of us are allowed to talk about his wife or his marriage or anything, even though he talks about it constantly on his show, even after he said he was going to stop oversharing and his wife was living in fear and people are coming to his house and all this stuff. But
how close are we to 100 percentile this game?
She can read a book on
few more
Monkey
Pokemon
Island.
to catch.
Are you talking about in West Bend?
No,
that's what we used to
they're
call.
Talking about the island where you
I'm making
sent
good progress
your wife
tonight.
on vacation. You sent her.
Just wrapped
you
up
actually
reading.
said this on air that you sent her on a vacation to Monkey Island.
Oh my God!
And that nobody should make a joke about that. You know.
There used to be this place downtown West Bend called, everyone would call it Monkey Island. I don't really know how it got its name. It wasn't because of a certain type of person that would hang out there. So I don't know. Now, I know people are going to rage against this, but Melly and I
All right, time for Tyrogue.
Sports.
No,
now it got deleted too.
Oh,
So Jared
Hold
does
on.
no show prep, and like he's just pulling stuff up in his browser. So like, if you downloaded the clips ahead of time, Jeremy,
Yeah,
you wouldn't have this.
screenshot, save it,
You're
all
not
that.
even willing to do the bare minimum to actually properly prepare a show, and then you lost an entire segment.
And see, these people try to delete these tweets, and now, man, I need new cable for my headphones. And I hope you guys all have a wonderful, wonderful day. And we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, just
Go
missing
say
the
hi to
exclusives,
Viva.
the ones that I have no
And,
chance
we'll
of
be back
acquiring.
tomorrow. Bye,
All
everyone.
right, guys, that's also gonna do it for us as well. Here
I'm actually
tonight.
exhausted.
No
Fuck.
extra DSP.
Definitely gonna be back on Monday. We may be back tomorrow, but we're gonna
Sunday.
do a show either Sunday or Saturday, and then also Monday as well on the program. So stay
was,
tuned. Follow our
what's
Twitters
here?
at Power of the Truth, at Andy Worski, for updates to know when we're gonna go live.
Oh, is it Electabuzz?
Because the clip channel is fucking gone.
Oh, it's
My
Scyther and
Cathedral
Electabuzz. I
channel
can't get
is
either.
fucking
I can't
under
even
attack.
see 'em.
It's struck. It's just getting ridiculous.
Yeah.
At a certain.
So,
Can't get
I just
Kabuto
a little
and
bit, like,
Kabutops.
near the end, like, got a little quiet. I was just exhausted and just like.
There's Mewtwo and Mew.
Just a lot of.
Only one I'm
emotion
really
and
missing is
rage, you know what I
Dragonite
mean? But we'll be
that
back
I am capable of
either
getting
tomorrow or
on this
Sunday
file.
or Monday. We'll let you know,
We'll
guys.
see you
We'll
guys
see y'all
next
later.
time.
Peace, guys. Love you guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much.
All right, get him out of here. Get him out of here. You're denied your DSP segment. There's no Friday night DSP segment. Let's exit out of that. Okay, so yeah, I just need Dragonite. I slapped him in the daycare, but we're gonna need 20 levels for him. Everything else up in Gen 1, I just can't get. Can't even see Kabutops, Scyther, or Electabuzz. They just don't exist, not even as opponents. I can't even get carrot dangled cock teased by them. Everything else I don't have a chance in hell of acquiring. Moving on to Gen 2. I saw Hoot Hoot and Noctowl, but I don't think I can catch them. But here's all the things that I could breed. Marate, Flaffy, and Ampharos. I don't think these are available either. I know I can't get Sudowoodo. He's an Emerald. Oh man, I'm just being cock-teased. It's just full of Gen 2 cock-teased. And saw Houndour, Houndoom, and Smeargle. Can't get those. There's Hitmontop. We can try for Hitmontop. This is Elekid. And... I forget who's here. One of these is Elekid. Let me pull it up here. Elekid and... oh, Miltank. Yeah, Miltank is 241. Yeah, Miltank comes before Blissey. I can't get Miltank. And then these are the legendaries. I can get these if I actively look for them. And then we hit Gen 3, and we're just not getting anything. Everything in Gen 3, except for 2 Pokemon, is locked to the Hoenn games. We got a 0. It battles by flinging around its tail, which is bigger than its body. The tail is a flotation device in the water. And the other one was... why not? Number 360. It tends to move in a pack with others. They cluster in a tight group to sleep in a cave. So there's more beyond 360, but because I can't get any Pokemon that exists later than why not? Oh wait, never mind, Deoxys. But was Deoxys the final Gen 3 Pokemon? I don't think it was. I don't think I can get the full national... I don't think I can get the full national dex visible. Oh, wait, no, yeah, Deoxys... okay, I can. If I catch Deoxys, I can get the full national dex full of blanks. Full of blanks that I can't even trade for. But I'd say so far we got like everything but the Dragonite. Now I still have some areas to complete. I didn't do like all of Island 6 or 7, but but that'll be for the next like non-restream Pokemon stream. What a mouthful. But let's actually try to level up the Tyrogues here. What do the stats look like? Bashful. This one's equal. This one's 9 and 7. Was Hitmonchan the one that needed more attack? Oh no! I need his defense to be higher. Yeah, we can work on Hitmonchan and Hitmontop. These will be quick. Isn't this level 15? Level 15 evolution? Okay, level 20. I was also thinking about doing held items. But I'm gonna need Boober back in the team. Turns out, a lot of those Pokemon I was grinding off of in the Cerulean Cave may or may not have had held items. I didn't consider it until right now. Phil's Trollbait video has 1,400 views. We were talking about that earlier in the stream. It seems Lummox may be collaborating to help Phil edit videos. It was a positive troll-style video. I'm not sure I could say troll style, because then how the hell is it a positive one? It's a Lummox edited video. It has the hallmarks of a Lummox edited video, but it portrays Phil in a positive light. Did Lummox do it for free? Was he paid? What's going on? Ah! I had videos that made as much as Phil did, and I walked away from it, aka no views. We gotta do what everybody else does, just lazily clip. Like me. Alright, we'll have Boober up front. What was the lore that Lummox and Phil are in bed together? That being said has it on their Twitter, but they shared a message from Darziak suggesting that that this is it, that this is the current saga, this is the current business relationship. Let's see if I can find this. Here it is. Oh, I already have this saved. I had it saved to show on stream, and I can't remember if I actually did or not, because the stream's been going for 7 hours. Okay, now this is from a while back, so it's not recent, but I want you to pay attention to the context. This was shared by ALT on the Twitters. This is Darziak. Well, I say it was not recent, but it's like from April 6th. You know what I mean, it's not from this week. But April 6th, Darziak says, Phil reminded me that we talked about Lummox and how he wanted to do clips for Phil. He wanted to do clips for Phil, though Phil doesn't trust him to give him editor access, considering his background. And then linked here is Phil reacting to a Lummox thumbnail. This was a very suspicious Jin tweet at the time. Why did Phil tweet this? Many were scratching their heads. Could it be that Phil tweeted this on that night because it was on that night that they decided that Lummox would edit the video for him? Was that a hint that a dirty deal was inked between the two? Was the deal inked that day, and then Phil tweeted that out to kind of hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, that a deal was made between the two? Was it paid? Was it for free? Phil has said previously that if you're going to send him stuff for his stream that he can use, in order to get compensated for your work, you have to establish a working relationship with him. You know, you have to do it for exposure first, and then if you sweep for him long enough, then he'll consider whether it's worthwhile to pay you. But yeah, this was what ALT had shared. I think this is very brow-raising. I could buy, given how Phil seems to tease shit. Remember when remember when he posted a screen cap of like the WWE Champions game, but it was just like the username down. It was just the username down, like. It wasn't down from the Raptors, it was just down. I think this is something like that. This is him teasing the audience, little carrot dangle. Phil did say to look forward to something potentially dropping on his 2 days off. Now, many people were saying yesterday, because we were kind of speculating on what it could be, many people were speculating that it could have been like an IRL video. And perhaps it still is that. Maybe tomorrow we'll wake up to an IRL DSP tries it. But I think he was actually referring to this. Like, Lummox was going to have the video put out over one of the 2 days off, and then we got it coming out tonight. So I think the tweet, when Phil made it, was him kind of secretly carrot dangling that the working relationship was born. UNFW1. Big ups to UNFW1. UNFW1, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid with a party of 3. Hello, sir. Kino Casino just ended. So I'm just gonna finish up grinding the remaining Pokemon that I have left to grind. We're trying to work on a Tyrogue right now. 2 Tyrogues, actually. One's gonna be Hitmonchan, the other will be Hitmontop. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, sir. Imagine being DSP's editor. Well, the thing is, if you don't know, the reason why that's it's a topic of concern is because the editor is a troll for a different locale. Lummox is a Wings of Redemption troll. His channel is entirely videos that mock Wings of Redemption. Now, DSP got in the good graces of this guy by commenting on his videos. And for a moment, it seemed like Lumix was like poking fun back at him because he had made fun of him for his goals when he commented on one of the videos. I brought that up last week too, so it's like good timing. Phil was commenting on the Lumix videos regularly, and then he stopped when Lumix said something like, "Oh, Phil, I appreciate the comment, but it's not going to help us get to the $150 tips goal." So I thought that was the end of it because he started watching Breaking Banquet afterward. But then lo and behold, it looks like I guess something positive came out of that after all. Yeah, it's like, that's it. Imagine editing for a locale with Shing on one. It's kind of just got people scratching their head. I guess Lumix's comments are about to get brigaded. Beyblade, no! Oh, why did I send out the other side road?
We got it, Dingus.
That's me?
Big dub right there. Perfect
Whoa!
run.
He did Grandmaster without getting hit once! Remember when that took me until 5 in the morning to do?
So you were one that collected all the scattered stars. I want to thank you for your teeth of love. Thank you, Phoenix Tiger Zord. Thank you for following, man. Lord, thank you. Your deeds will live on in the memory of the cosmos.
You don't? Yeah, that was before you followed. It was a good stream, though. I refused to give up on that playthrough until, like I wasn't gonna leave it for another stream. I was like, fuck you, we're doing it tonight. Tonight! So you're bad? Look, it was my first time playing the game. It was my first time doing that course. But thank you again, UNF. I hope you had a good stream, man. Who better, an editor knows how to make those maximum effect edits in the troll context? He can do it under normal context too. Yeah. That whole Wings of Redemption arc, that was just the training wheels for being Phil's new editor. You played Alundra? I don't think I've heard of that game. Phil should have paid someone ages ago to make the tractor videos on a channel for him. I'll ask Snort Burnell or something. I brought it up to GPM and he also agreed that it was a pretty good idea. Is it too little too late though? Isn't Lumix just gonna eat shit for it? Isn't DSP endangering Lumix to his own viewer base by doing this? Oh, what? Of course, we get the spark paralysis. If it reveals the editor, I could see DSP not naming it. Yeah, then you maintain that plausible level of deniability. But, like, people always have a tell, right? Like, we don't have the confirmation that it's Lumix, but if you've seen a lot of Lumix videos, you can look at that and say, I don't know! That's kind of looking like how Lumix edits his videos. Do you believe Phil will have full control of to review what Lumix is allowed to put in the vid? Yes. Now, if this is a long con by Lumix, you know, it doesn't stop Lumix from hiding things in the videos that he puts out to Phil that might make fun of him. You know, like, wow, well, people would supply Phil with materials back in the day, and it would have, like, Tevin's face, or there was even a case where, like, Fraga's face was put in, and DSP saw it, he saw Fraga's face, and the racist Darkside Phil mistook Fraga's face for Tevin's face. But, you know, there's nothing to say that Lumix can't be doing that, it can't be, like, Lumix's endgame. I don't know for sure, though, I'm just saying, don't hate on Lumix just yet. There might be a secret planned. Or there might not be, and he might be completely unironic about it. Skyrim intro was basically 2 full minutes of laughing at Phil. The Pokemon one was even creepier to me. He used it a couple of times for Legends Arceus. And then there was an intro that was just straight up gachapon. Not gachapon, but the... fucking... I'm blanking. Pachinko. There was an intro that was just Pachinko machines. Unlike the game, but like other working design games, the enemies are very tanky. Is localization also fucked? I assume Phil would treat it like KOCC, should have skimmed the video, uploaded himself, and probably scheduled it when it went live. Well, if we take Darziak's word for it, he's obviously still paranoid. He doesn't want to give Lummox full editor access. So it's probably like, if Darziak's even in the conversation at all, it would be super amusing if DSP is so concerned about Lummox and what he could potentially do, like wanting the smoke and the hype of working with Lummox, but also understanding that it could go terribly south. It would be very funny if he just has Darziak as an intermediary. So, like, he doesn't even talk directly to Lummox. He talks to Darziak, who then talks to Lummox. Lummox edits the videos, and then gives it to Darziak, who then gives it to Phil, because Phil trusts Darziak more than Lummox. Like, he wants the smoke of working with Lummox, but not the heat that comes with it. Or maybe I should have said that the other way around. The heat of working with Lummox, but not the smoke that comes with it. You know what I mean? He wants the positivity, but not the negativity, the potential negativity, if Lummox decides that he wants to snake him. Guys, look, I'm working with this guy who I hate's Troll. There's no way he could betray me. I wouldn't call the translations accurate, but they are entertaining. Man, Ditto's got like a 5% to have the metal powder on him. I guarantee you, I run into a lot of enemies while grinding in Victory Road that had held items, and I didn't even know it. Later on, how could he betray me? Wow, this is why I can't trust other people. Isn't that what Jordy should be saying? Jordy should be saying, this is why I can't trust other people in regards to Phil. Because he tries to humor Phil, and what does he get out of it? Phil ends up going behind his back and working with one of his detractors. Like, what would you say? If this is true, what would you say if you're Jordy? Like, what would you actually say? How do you respond to that? This guy wanted to be my friend. He said he cared about me. He went on my stream. He had a heart-to-heart conversation with me, man. And I thought we were pals. Now he's working with my troll. And Wings hasn't realized Phil actually hates him. He's a stupid human. I don't think he's that dumb. I think it's a tenuous relationship in which both realize that there is something to gain by interacting with the other, but they keep each other at an arm's distance. And it's not a real friendship. Even so, I have to wonder, like, if this is true, like how do you react if you're Jordy? Because it's literally like, what the fuck, Phil? I let you talk to me, and you talked to me as though you were my pal, and I told you about my life and my wife, and I told you about all this intimate stuff, and then, like, literally weeks later, when did Rayman come out? It happened while I was playing Rayman. It was February. 2 months later, you're working with one of my detractors. What the hell, man? Actually, what the hell, man? In the future, Phil will say he planned to trap and snake Lummox. Oh, it's a plan to trap Lummox. Why is Boober pissing flames on his enemies? It kind of looks like that, doesn't it? Wings is super beta, though. He blames himself too fast. True. Like when he said sorry that Phil's wife wanted Phil to shut up. Oh, man, I got Phil in trouble, man. Oh, man. Phil's endgame is getting in bed with LTG. How does this help him, though? Wouldn't he have worked with Red Dale, then? I guess maybe he thinks the Dale trolls are even more unhinged than the Wings trolls. Maybe it's like baby steps. Start with the Wings trolls, get in their good graces, and then maybe he thinks that'll help him, like, get an in to the LTG trolls? Or, like, work with me too, guys, because I worked with the Wings trolls, and it helped me get back at Jordy. So, we have precedent established. If I work with you guys, then we can get back at Dale. What do I think of the kennel kickers? The what? Alright, yeah, this one will evolve into a Hitmontop. One more level. The Old Trolls are urban, though. None of them are interested in DSP. True, I think they're on a different wavelength. The thing is, DSP and Wings are similar enough in the type of locale that they are, that there's some overlap, right? Like, some of you guys will pop on a Lummox video or Breaking Banquet, and it's kind of the same crowd, sort of, like, but not really. It's a different crowd and a different vibe, but the wavelengths are just similar enough that you can watch it as a DSP sector guy and get it. Get it? But with LTG, it's kind of a different camp. Like, the overlap isn't as strong. Like, LTG's trolls are not like DSP and Wings trolls. I would say DSP and Wings have overlap. DSP and Dale have a smaller overlap. I think you're on. It is mostly urban-style individuals. The trolls got egos like Dale. Why didn't I didn't want to put it like that. But the people that Dale invites to hate on him, they have different energies than the people that DSP and Wings invite to hate on them. So I'm not sure necessarily if they would be open to collaborating with Phil. This is just hearsay, though. This is like a fucking dingus talking off his ass. The Kennel Kickers are a group of Wings A-logs. Their name is a reference to the time that Wings kicked his dog's kennel. Oh, I don't have an in with those guys. I got no thoughts. The only Wings attractor that I watch is Lummox. Well, sometimes Breaking Banquet. But Lummox is the go-to. There he is! It's Beyblade! With the exclusive move, Triple Kick. I like Hitmontop. He's my favorite of the Hitmons. Kind of a shame that they haven't made a new one in so long. You know, we have like the attack stat Hitmon, the defense stat Hitmon, the equivalent Hitmon. Where's the special attack Hitmon? The special defense Hitmon? Where's the speed Hitmon at? Where's the HP Hitmon? Alright, next is Hitmonchan. Hitting things is not special. Hey, in this generation, there's a chance that it can be. Fire Punch? That's a direct contact move, but it's considered special. They got piece-of-piece energy, but blacker. That's a really specific comparison, but you're kinda right. Now, guys, I just ate my slow-cooked stew because you didn't give me $1,000 in tips. I didn't record myself eating it. Get it? Don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself, don't hit yourself. No! Why? Boober, what do I pay you for? Oh my god, it's so over. Alright, there we go. I'm trying to get a metal powder from Ditto. Really for no other reason than just to say I got it. Wow, this is easy. And we'll see what happens. We got one more day off to endure, and then he's back on Sunday. I hope Tevin's enjoying his 2 days off, having to restream anything. Good old, big old fat BRB segment over on his stream. Just like back in the good old days of the never-ending stream. Got 11 levels to go, but I'm gonna have to give old Tyrogue some vitamins. He's giving drugs to children! They're good for him. They're Flintstones gummies, come on. Hey, this guy might have my macho brace. He does not, in fact, have my macho brace. Is that what he's holding in this gen? I thought it was. Oh no, he's got a focus band. That's even better! If my dad isn't a robot, then why was he charged with batteries, you trolls? Your dad's charged with batteries? Mine just plugs in at the outlet like Chibi Robo. God, that's a good game. I gotta stop stalling and play it. But you know how I am. I got like 10,000 games I owe at the moment. We never get around to any of them because I force myself to do meaningless things like complete the Pokedex in a game that is impossible to complete the Pokedex in. Chance for these guys to have a tiny mushroom. Sadly, he didn't have it. So much for your cross chop, idiot. I piss on you with flames. Alright, 6 more levels to go. He's at level 19. We'll go see what vitamins he needs. I would just like to point out, see, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. It's been 3 days trapped in this cave. I have not run into a single shiny. That is all. Dude, if Phil runs into a shiny before I do, I'm gonna kind of crash out. What the fuck? I want a shiny Ditto. I want a shiny blue puddin' Ditto. Dude, imagine I make that point and then the next encounter after is a shiny. I'd be marking out. Magneton in this generation should be holding on to Magnet. It's another 5% chance to spawn. Only shiny I ever got in the game was a Geodude. My first shiny was a Sandshrew in Gen 2. I'm pretty sure I also got a Rattata as well. But the Sandshrew was... Was it around the ice cave? That sounds like it shouldn't make sense, because what, Sandshrew in the ice cave? There's no way that's true. Maybe like the route, like outside of the ice cave. Yeah, no Shiny Charm. Shiny Charm wasn't until Gen 5. I think. Oh, you know what? It wasn't the ice cave. It was... There was like one other underground area. Where is Sandshrew in Gen 2? That's what I should be looking for. Not the locations themselves. Union Cave, that's where I got it. Yeah, Union Cave on Crystal. Alright, 2 more to go. What is this? What are your stats looking like? Have your stats differed? Oh my god, they have not. Okay, we're gonna have to pump them with some vitamins. Welcome back, Deloria. No, buddy. Alright, now we gotta pump them. Go ahead and put a Hitmontop up. Gonna hang out here. This is the designated fighting type Pokemon area. Alright, Celadon has the vitamins, right? In the department store? Which one of you has what I want? Alright. So we need defense. Yeah, it's a lot of money, isn't it? We're doing it for Tyrogue. We're doing it for Tyrogue. Does that only raise it by 1? Oh, I think it's only by 1. What do you mean you're still streaming? I said I was gonna train up the Tyrogues, but that'll be the last thing I do tonight. And tonight was mostly just me like fucking around, grinding up the Pokemon, and then raiding them while listening to those two guys talk about Quarter Pounder. But now I'm caught up to where I need to be, so next time I play this, I'll actually be doing what I need to do in it. Okay, so grind it up a bit more and wait for the defense to take over the attack. Hey, yeah, casino's over. Hello, sir. Whoa, it's newest friend of the channel. Hope you're having a good morning. Hello, sir. But yeah, I was using the casino as an excuse to grind up Pokemon, but their show's over, so now I gotta actually lock in. I'm just my current grind project here. I'm trying to get a Hitmonchan. Hello, Heavy Metal Gamer Show. An excuse? It is literally an excuse. Correct. But I promise next time I boot this up, I will actually go to the remaining islands. I just figured since this week was pretty heavy for the casino with all the Quarter Pounder stuff, that I may as well do all the grinding that I needed for the Pokedex now, rather than later. Basically, it was either now or later. It was gonna happen either way. Kind of a boring morning where I don't feel like doing anything other than that. Oh, fair enough. Now, sometimes we need boring, lazy mornings, right? Do a little maxin', relaxin', chillaxin'. Me, on the other hand, it's almost 4 in the morning. It's almost 4. I got the remnants of this pizza here I ordered earlier. They got this new sauce called the slice sauce. It tastes not that different from ranch. It looks like cane sauce though. But it only looks like cane sauce, it doesn't taste like cane sauce. No, slice sauce, not sly sauce. Sly sauce would have raccoons in it. It's a rare Saturday marathon stream? No, it's not. I don't know what you're talking about. What's the rating of tonight's Quarter Pounder Saga? Well, if he was the one to actually flag down their channel, and he's, I say flag down, if he was the one to terminate and completely get rid of the channel, then he ultimately followed through with what he said he was going to do. Okay, I'll take the amulet coin from him from now, because I want to do item hunting too. You know, if I can. You know, if I can't find shit, then I can't find shit. I always hear you talk about fast food, but what's your favorite thing to cook at home? I am absolutely terrible with cooking. It's a little secret from you to me. I start cooking, it's like the gif of Homer making cereal, where everything just bursts into flames. I'm gonna eat half of it, then put the other half in the fridge, and then everyone in the house will say, "We don't want to eat this anymore because it's all greasy and gross." You just eat it. Well, that's not me, that's Brother Dingus. Brother Dingus will just, you know, he'll order something, eat half of it, then it gets stuffed into the fridge to be forgotten, and then, I don't know, he just doesn't like it anymore. It's like you eat a portion of it, and then you're just done with it. Doesn't matter how much you paid for it. Doesn't matter if you would have wanted more that day, if you could have eaten more. Like, if he eats a portion of it, and then decides that he's full, it goes into the fridge, and then is promptly forgotten about. He's always been like this ever since we were young. Like, once he's had his fill, it will just sit in the fridge, and then eventually he'll say like, "Oh, Dingus, you can have it, bro. You can have it, man." Once he had his fill, not that fill. It's worth catching up? I would say so. It's not ready to evolve. This is the first time I pressed B in the playthrough. Huh? He stopped evolving! What? Give me metal powder. Metal powder. He doesn't have it. Hey, Infamous. You missed the end of the casino there, bud. Right now, I'm just gonna grind my final Tyrogue. Get him to evolve into a Hitmonchan. And I'm probably calling it a night. I'm probably not going to do anything tomorrow either, you know, because it's Saturday. But if I change my mind, I change my mind. If anything, it might be some multiplayer slot. I'll see how I feel. It's dependent on what Anne's doing. What is Anne doing? A long Dingus stream if I'm waking up to more Dingus. Yeah, 7 hours is pretty long. I shouldn't be doing streams this long because of my voice, and yet I'm doing them anyway. This is the content you wanted! Slop gameplay overlaid on top of 2 Canadians screaming about another fat guy. Dingus doing his woe is me segment as a partner isn't hitting the same. The woes of having the check mark. Guys, my life sucks, you guys. It's all over. Nothing's going right, you guys. But Dingus, you have the exquisite check mark that few other users on the platform have. What isn't going right for you exactly? Yeah, slave to the rat race, just another cog in the machine, man. Guys, how do I have to tick? I have to stream more now, you just don't understand. We're still not trying to break the Saturday clause. But sometimes, some days they just slip through the cracks. Thank you, Infamous KSD 5-bit cheer. Guys, my steak is too juicy, my house is too big, my car is too fast. The problems of being Dingus are true. First world issues. I'm not even supposed to have steaks. I was told there were no steaks. I'm 21 and 25. In these depressing times, just read the email you wrote to yourself and cry on camera. No, you're not supposed to melt me. Only I can melt me. But you are me right now, so maybe you do have the right to melt me. Melt 'em and felt 'em. Can I go through the whole game without getting an Everstone? That's not true. Here it is. Oh, wait. But I do want to get the EXP share. Ah, I guess I'm mashing B no matter what. Someone sent a 3-page marshmallow about how Expand On got you through really hard times. Someone sent in a marshmallow saying, congrats for getting partner. Obviously, I'll never know who sent it, but thank you for the message. I did see it. A real talk thing is, you do sound much better. No, I don't. No, I know I don't. What? What's that noise? Save state impossible. This is the Switch version. I jumped up when I heard the encounter music. Dude, I heard it too. I'm like, wait a minute. Is my game glitched? The encounter music doesn't start up like that. Why is he here? Why is he in the water? Man, he's just gonna roar. You already know it. I don't have anything to set, status. I don't want to felt them. You can do Confuse Ray. Yeah, the Master Ball. The Master Balls with Sea King. No! What? This means I've seen him, though. Let's check him out. The roar glitch was fixed in this version. Oh, oops. Wrong button. There he is. So now we can stalk him. Yeah. See, it updates now telling you where he ran off to. Interesting. You just spam Pokeballs, bro? That's not how it works. And clearly what you're supposed to do is get Octillery in there, since Octillery can't be roared away, and then you get him that way. Hey Saru. Saru, thoughts on the quartering allegedly terminating the Kino Casino Clip channel? Nope, no Chan yet. You just masturbate all the roamers? You say that like that's plural, but you only get one of those. You're over there duping items, that's what you're doing. Twitter's on fire? Do you think he actually did it? Does it matter if he's even the one who did it? I think the third party thing, even in the realm where if it's a third party, it's still like Jer-is reacting that galvanized that third party to do it and take advantage of the situation. It doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, that was what Josh had said, and that's also what Triple P and Morsky said today, where even if it isn't him, he's still, in the lead up to it happening, he said, I'm gonna do this, and then a few days passed by, and then exactly the thing that he promised he would do happened. And even if he says he didn't do it, bro, we just endured like days of you saying that you were gonna do it. You were promising to do it. You told Josh in DMs that he would do it. You told Triple P in DMs that you were threatening him, said he has 60 minutes to take down the videos or you're gonna do it. And then it happens, and you say, oh, it wasn't me. And perhaps it might be true, and it's not him. It's a nefarious third party. You know, Triple P and Worski have people that really don't like him. They had over on their farms thread and shit. And these people might also not care about quartering. So it doesn't matter to them if they do a false flag and make quartering look bad and have them incorrectly assert that Jer was the one who did it, just to fan the flames on both sides, because that's entertainment for them either way. But guess what? They wouldn't have been motivated to doing that. They wouldn't have been goaded if it wasn't Jer giving them that opportunity. It is a third party. I believe in Jeremy. He isn't that retarded. I mean, videos on R2 DSP having the same opinions and threats. Flaggers should be publicly shamed. The thing about it is, if it's not Jer and it's a third party out to make everything look bad and just create entertainment for themselves, that'll be a shame, because then we just won't know who the flagger really is unless they come out and come out and decide if they want credit for it. It was me. I was the one who did it. Wow, look at me. Here's the screen caps that prove that I'm the one that did it. We see that from time to time in the DSP sector, where like a dent tractor, gets their 5 seconds of fame from Phil. They get banned or something. Then they run over to a Restream chat and they're like, "Hey guys, I got banned. Aren't I heckin' based?" And everyone, for the most part, responds with like, "Go fuck yourself." Imagine if it was Phil. That's my long con theory. Phil did it to prevent the Kino Casino from covering his April Fools and his birthday marathon. That's an entire week of Kino Casino content where they're not able to talk about DSP. So by the time they finally get back to it, once the quartering stuff truly dies down, it'll be old news. No one will want to hear about it anymore. Hope I did this right. It's still like 4 stats off. Do I need even more vitamins? How many irons did I give it? I gave it 5. So it was the defense was 5 stats less. I gave it 5 irons. I saw it go up by 1. Do I need even more? Hey, Simple. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I'd say I'm near the end of the stream, but I'm kind of stuck here until I get my Hitmonchan. But thank you for stopping by. Hello, sir. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, welcome in. You need to raid and run, I understand. Go take care of yourself, go get something to eat. Go get something to drink, go walk around, go exercise, go do the stuff that keeps you being who you are. I will do the things that keep me being who I am. In this case, desperately trying to get this Hitmonchan. Alright, so basically get more irons. It's been a while since I tried to get, like, the Hitmon evolutions. This is the only evolution, like, in the series that's dependent on stats. And I don't usually do, like, I don't usually use the vitamins. I prefer, I much prefer, like, super training and all that. Don't worry, I'm easily bullied into staying a little bit longer. Well, that is true. The IVs in nature could make it not possible. Don't say that. Don't make me breed another tight rogue. Why was the Hitmontop so easy? That shit stayed even. Oh god, I actually am gonna go broke. Oops. Alright, what did that do? Did a little bit. Little bit. He's broke! He's penniless! It won't have any effect. He's maxed out. Oh no! Can he literally not become... Is that it? He actually can't become Hitmonchan? I went bankrupt on supplements! Give it EVs the old-fashioned way. Who gives defense EVs? Let's see, EV yield. Oh, great. This one goes by, This one goes by Gen 9. Let's do Gen 3. Yeah, we're using Boltpedia. Metapod and Kakuna? What's something that he can that he can defeat with relative ease? Graveler? Where do we got Graveler at? DM recording the Josh that uses derogatory language against Indians for his YouTube content is extremely bad optically. It's kind of dumb because he says in the same sentence that like, oh, bro, I know you're gonna leak this. And then, like, that's exactly what Josh ended up doing. So I know I'm gonna act like this, even though I know you're gonna end up leaking it. Well, why did you... I don't know. I can't claim to know the mind of the quarter pounder there and his optics. So the iron no longer has an effect on him, right? But you're saying if I still get EVs by defeating Pokemon, I can still acquire them? Sorry, I'm checking encounter rates right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. The EV stat is maxed then. When I was Billy, Infamous, I tried EVs, accidentally made Jade, no speed and all special attack, ack. The gentle nature. You max out at 10 vitamins for stat. So you're at 100 defense EVs. Okay. So I can still get more? Okay. So it says Kakuna and Metapod can give good amounts of defense EVs here. The level doesn't matter, right? Alright, 10 EVs per vitamin? It'd probably be easier to just, like, breed another Tyrogue. But I'm already this far in. See, Metapod at 10%, Kakuna at 5%. Yeah, the rare Pikachu for the first spawn. They just hanging out. Because I'm trying to remember how these work. So I can accumulate EVs off the Kakunas into Metapods. It says 2 EV yields per one that gets defeated. But the stat itself won't raise until I level up. Or do I have that wrong? Can it level up? Can it increase without me having leveled up? Alright, so I basically won't know. I won't know if I have it until I have it. Might be better to just go farm Geoduns's. Probably. The encounter rate's pretty bad. Hold that up. Oh, do-do-do-do-do. Ah, yes, that's more like it. Brick, engage. No, stop giving me Zubats. I was doing alright. We were winning. Oh my god, I had best luck on the first encounter. Just that brick break at the front of that. We are in Zubat hell. Just give me one. Just give me one. Give me one more. Hello, Paris. Yeah, well, 69% chance for them to show up. That would explain it. I just got lucky on the first encounter. Honestly, is it better in Victory Road? I needed to go up 2 points. I just need 2 points. 2 points is all I need. It's all I need. Alright, I might also end up regretting this, but let's try it. Also, I'm a choke with a 5% chance to show up. Well, this is the issue compared to doing it at Mount Moon. No! There's also Onyx as an option. Onyx gives the same amount as Geodude. But, he is at... Oh, yeah, it might be better to do it at Rock Tunnel. There's like a 40% chance to get the EVs that I want. I think for the betterment of my health, probably do that on another stream. That'll be the focus. I wanted to get him tonight, but it's not gonna happen. Plus, I'm broke! I'm broke now in the game! I'm penniless! So next time, get Hitmonchan, eventually make enough money to pick up Brandy, and then get Dragonite from there, and then finish off the remaining areas in the game. Yeah, we're felted by Game Freak. But I'll own up to my mistakes of having bought all those irons. It's not a mistake! It's not a mistake! It wasn't a mistake. I maxed out as defense stat. Now I gotta do the rest of it on my own. But yeah, no save states here, no rewinding. Literally. It's not even just because of my own principles. I can't undo what I have done. But yeah. Appreciate everybody showing up. Thank you for being positive. Thank you for sticking around. All that. But it's 4 in the morning for me, so the stream was not supposed to go on that long, and yet it somehow did. Next time it's the 4 AM Saturday breakdown. Unless Anne wants to play something tomorrow, no Saturday stream. Why is that? Why does that Warren Gordos? It's supposed to be no Saturday streams. Okay, that's it. We're saved, and the music is back. This time, Stream Elements is designed to actually work. And pull up Streamlabs, and we can go home. Pablo, please take me away. Take me away. Get me out of here.
It's nice to rest your eyes.
Thanks for stopping by. That's it. That's it. The stream's done. It's over. It's over. Everything's over. But thank you guys for making it to the end of the stream. Big ups for making it to the end of the stream. You're hearing the dulcet tones of my voice right here, right now. Present day, present time. You made it to the end. I appreciate you for making it to the end. Spent your night with me when you literally could have spent it anywhere else. Like literally, any other application of your time would have been better suited to your pursuits. And yet you wasted it here and learned nothing. 8 hours of 2 Canadians babbling about the quarter ring.
And maybe later sing with your barbershop.
Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Astro. Thanks, Dingus. You're welcome, Zerpachi. Big up to Dingus. You're welcome, Infamous. Have a good night. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome, Conway. I learned Melanie Mac is still somehow on Jer's payroll. Happy to spend it with Dong. Well, to be fair, you did say you were asleep for most of it. But I forgive you. Thank you to Dogsplained, 22 gifted, to Jay, D-Scythe, Moinus, Celestial Nightcat, Ostrava, Chris Phoenix, Tomoya, Blue Bomber, Shoxi, Valorio, Goon, Kitty Kang, Vay, Jer-Bear, Jay Wasu, Salamander, Lou William, Brono, Gainer, Cypher, a Weekle, and a Loop 1. 22 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The 22 gifted could have gone to anybody else. But it was gifted to me. I appreciate you for gifting it to me. Rage Claimer, thank you for the follow behind the scenes. Infamous, thank you for the 50 bits. Sir Apache, thank you for the tier 1, 10 months in a row, 11 months in total. Let's go! Screw the quartering! Silent Assassin, thank you for the 200 bits. Hey Carl, thank you for the tier 2, 42 months. Brian MK, thank you for the tier 1 for 27 months in a row, 32 months total. UNFW1, thank you for the raid with the party of 3. Simple, thank you for the raid with the party of 1. Infamous, thank you for the 5 bits. Alright, let's see. Well, of course, you have Tevin on BRB, watching locale live stuff. Shroom is on BRB, but I don't know what he's watching, to be honest. But you could be at Anne's house right now, enjoying Persona 3 Reload. But since Anne is restreaming me, we're gonna send you over here for your alternative programming. Yeah, probably no stream tomorrow, as in today, unless Anne wants to do something. And if that doesn't happen, then we'll be back Sunday for more nonsense. It'll probably be even more Pokemon, though this time with an actual story focus. Wrap up the Sevi Islands, catch Mewtwo, catch the Legendary Beast, and then do both Birth Island and Naval Rock. Is that what they're called? The tickets, the ticket things. I haven't forgotten about them. Bye-bye, adios, and meantime, we'll see you when we see you. And if we did see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Brew, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Edgy's a good guy, very positive style fella, and you will enjoy him and his content. And it's been a while since we stopped by. So that's where you're going. He's friends with Necro13. Bye-bye. At least post a raid message, or you suck.